Hello. Sorry, I'm still fixing a lot of stuff because my computer wasn't working. Woo! So I'm just fixing that stuff before we can really get properly going. Let's keep play on this. We were at 27 hours, 20 minutes left. So I'll just round that up for you to 27 hours, 30 minutes left. Because it's the easiest way to do it. Set timer, 27, 30, set timer. That should fix it. And so we gained 6 hours of stream yesterday. We're at the end of 5 months of subathon and we gained 6 hours of stream yesterday. How does that work? How does that work?
Key Ryan.
And now it's even more. Hello, how are we doing? Hello, Newt. How's things? It's good to see you, my friend. Let me get my camera on. Hello, hello. So basically what's happened this morning is I was here at like 10 to 12. I wanted to go live at 12. It's now nearly 20 past. And I loaded up my capture card and it was in completely the wrong resolution. And I was like, what is going on? Why is this happening to me now today of all days? So that's where we're at. Hello, AJ Plays. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, let me go through everyone here. Hello, Tammy. Hello, Callum. Hello, Lady. Hello, Spark. Newt, thank you so much for the 6 months. Hello, Random Idiot. Pokegirl. AJ's here as well. We got Impatient. We got Smow, Java, Juice. Quick Gamble and Ramble Sesh. Oh my god. You guys already being like, yo, let's go. Let's do it. I respect the effort. Hello, Pink Eden. Hello, your favorite streamer went live. Oh, at the same time as me? That sucks. I guess we'll see you later, Streets. Hey, Ray, how you doing? It's good to see you. Hello, Sable. Hello, hello. Oh my god, there's so many of you here today. What the hell? It's crazy. Genuinely wild. Tepig and Scorbunny. Pretty good pair of shinies. Oh, we did well at the end of yesterday. Yeah, Tepig and Scorbunny was really good fun. It's me. Oh, okay. I have no self-confidence at all. Thank you for the 10 stream watch streak. Oh my goodness. A lot. Piplup outbreak? Wait. Chat. And Poplio? We've got Piplup, Poplio on the same day. I mean, we have to go and check the Piplups, right? We have to go and check the Piplups? Like, that's just like the rules. That's just the rules. We got to. There's no way we don't. Pingu and the Clown. It sounds like a Pingu special. Sounds like an animated special for the TV show Pingu. Let's go, let's go. I'm not checking Elekid's right now. I don't want to. Piplup is a must. I know. I hear what you're saying. I hear and understand. I think it's a must as well. How's everyone doing today? There's another timer? What do you mean there's another timer? Oh, hey, Scorbunny. I don't understand what you're saying by there's another timer. Let's go. We'll run round. Hello, welcome back, Skelly Skin. How are you today? Hope everything's good. Thank you everyone for stopping by the stream so early on. Crazy to think that people have come by this early. And thank you, Skelly Skin, for dropping a follow. Okay, that. God, it's the lighting. Look at, right, chat. Look at that. Shiny on one side, not shiny on the other. Are you for real right now? Like, look at it. Tell me that's not shiny on one side and not shiny on the other because of the light from that pyramid. Oh my god. Oh my god. Last day of work for 2023. Yo, good for you. Let's go. That's what we like to see. You're doing fantastic today. Got to talk with a lawyer about pressing charges and pursuing civil lawsuits due to the loss of revenue for 2 weeks. Your game's been down. Oh my god. Whoa, stressful. Whenever lawyers are involved, it's always stressful. I've seen enough of the TV show Suits to know what happens. I want that affidavit on my desk in the morning. Sign that subpoena. I'm gonna subpoena those documents. They're trying to bury us in Discovery. I've watched Suits before. I could be a lawyer. I could. Blame the corner. Yeah, that was crazy. It was a cool screenshot, but it was very frustrating to actually witness it. You know what I mean? Blame the coroner. Wait a minute. Wait, what? What? We found the Piplup outbreak. How is it looking? Oh, it's... Do you know what? You know what? This might not be so bad. We might be able to make something work here with this. We might be able to make something work here. We might be able to. I'm not 100% sure. Why did that not work? Why is this not working? Give me a second. There we go. It's so much quicker to do this. So much quicker to do this than to just like go and fight a stellar type. We found this out yesterday, and honestly, there's no going back. There's no going back. It's so much quicker. Clearing outbreaks, probably not really any different, but clearing stellar types, so different. Now, I don't have any Herba Mystica left today, chat. You played Indigo Disc for about 20 minutes, got a shiny Porygon and a Smeargle. What? Some people get all the luck. Piplup, little penguin. People are really excited about the Piplup, huh? Welcome to How to Use Synchro Wisely. Exactly. I will say, like, knocking out stellar types and terra types on the overworld is such a huge game changer. It is a huge game changer, chat. I cannot stress enough. I also do feel like this is slower because of the fact that I can't walk between things whilst Sammy's knocking stuff out. Does that make sense? I can like skip the distance a little bit otherwise, but yeah, right now I can't really do anything, you know? There's so many of you here today. I'm struggling to keep up with chat, and I'm really sorry. If I haven't said hi to you and you want me to say hello, please just say hello again. I would love to say hi to everyone. I honestly, I'm so excited about how many people are here right now. This is crazy. I've been live for 6 minutes. It feels like there's like 25, 30 people here. I'm like, what? It's crazy. Oh, Enter the Gungeon. You know what? I was very, very bad at Enter the Gungeon, and I beat it for the first time recently, Gibberish. Just the first time. You need a faster Pokemon. I recommend Espartra. What I will say is thank you for the advice, but Sammy is a vital part of the squad here. Sammy is an institution of this stream, okay? There is no way that Sammy will ever lose the spot as resident knockout everything in the outbreak. All right? So you be careful about what you're saying. Hello, Wrath. How you doing? It's good to see ya. How are you today? Hope everything's good with you. How's things? How's life and stuff? Sammy in all caps is pretty much exactly how I want everyone to feel about Sammy, okay? I want you all to feel Sammy in all caps about Sammy. Now, shiny Piplup. I imagine will be pretty easy to see. I'm a little bit worried about clearing the outbreak like this, so I'm actually going to stop syncing. I don't want to find one and lose it, you know? Sammy's our most important team member, and we will resort to mob mentality. Okay, chat, calm down. I mean, listen, I like Sammy as much as the rest of you, but a mob? A mob? Hello, Chilla. How you doing? It's good to see you. Yo, Skelly Skin, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh my goodness. You know what, chat? You guys have been really, really nice to me recently. I have no idea how we've managed it, but we are way above 500 sub points, which is not something that I usually have on stream. What? Now, if you see a shiny while prepping it in Synchro, though, yeah, this is the thing, right? So Synchro Machine is really fun in concept, but the fact that shiny Pokemon can still spawn and you can lose them because of it is really silly. It's really, really silly. You only got it a few days ago and you've just managed to complete the first floor. It's a tough game, but once you get the hang of it and unlock a few more weapons and stuff, it does start to come together. The one thing that I found with it, Gibberish, is that I was like holding on to weapons instead of using them and just dying. And it's like, well, at that point, I'm not doing anything, am I? You know what I mean? Did you hear the word mod? Do you need something? I don't know. Did we? Did I say the word mod, chat? I can't remember. I'm sorry, Sarah. I genuinely have no idea. I genuinely have no idea. Yo, Pink Eden, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the Duke of Silver. And yes, somehow we have gone way above the 500. Oh, I said mob mentality. I see what happened. Yeah, that's on me. That's on my northernness, not pronouncing letters properly. I'm sorry. That's entirely my fault. Yeah, that's what the issue was there. That's what the issue was there. Hype train. Oh, we're so close to a hype train. You guys did, by the way, chat, 5 level 5 hype trains yesterday. Do you know what that means? That means you added 6 hours to stream overall yesterday as well. We streamed, chat, for 8 hours. And you added 6 hours, which means that technically you added 14 hours to stream yesterday. What? Insane. Like, unhinged behavior. You are cleaning the bathroom mirror, not 100% focused on stream. No, I feel you. Me streaming and not 100% focused on stream because I had no idea what you were talking about. Look, what do you want me to say? I don't pay attention. It's not my fault. Your fault, chat. Be more engaging to the streamer, all right? I'm joking. I'm joking. 5 level 5 trains. Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. It was insane. We also did a lot of Pokeball Gamba, which was very fun. We managed to get ourselves a look, are you meant to be up here? The answer's no. We managed to get ourselves like yeah, right. This is what I'm saying. It was crazy yesterday, Pink Eden. It was absolutely crazy. Whose attention and why are we paying them anything? Paying attention to chat is such a funny concept of somebody like gifting a sub or something to the account called attention, and then they pop in and talk for a month. It's just the concept of that. It's like a skit. That's like a YouTube bit. That's so funny. If the timer goes up, he'll never stop. Well, the subathon ends on January 31st. January 31st is the last day of the Not a Subathon. And I don't know what day it is in the month, but whatever day it is, we will be streaming on it because it is the last day of the subathon. So it'll be your last chance to unlock any more milestones and stuff. And then they'll be gone forever. No more having to release the Pokemon Scarlet Violet living text. I don't think we'll have to do that anyway, though. I think we're fine. Chat, has the last message popped up yet? Hello, Ash. How you doing? It's a Tuesday. Perfect. I'll have had a couple of days off. Oh, there you go. That's the last message. Just popped up. No, wait, a Wednesday? It's a Wednesday, my dudes. Perfect. Yeah. That works well for me. Don't know about you guys. Is this a hill, chat? This is not a hill, but it won't let me unpack my picnic here. Okay, cool. Oh, this might work really well. Pause, champ. Pause, champ. Oh, wait, is this diamond dust? Or is this just snow? This looks like diamond dust. Now, the problem that I'm thinking is Pokemon spawning behind rocks. I think it's going to be a lap. I think it's going to be do a loop. I think it's going to be this. We walk around here. We check for a penguin. We walk over here and check for a penguin. And then upon not seeing any penguins, we do another picnic and we start again. Right? I think it's going to be one of these ones. Just wanted to spread some misinformation in chat. I respect the hell out of that. I really do. Still a bit sick, but better. How am I? I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. Yeah. We've been having some good days. Chat, I also want you to know that yesterday was the highest average viewership we've had in probably like since Kitakami first launched, which was very exciting as well. I don't know if you guys noticed that. I checked after stream. It was crazy. How did you guys what? There was so many of you here. Thank you for watching. You see a lot of penguins. What do you mean? What? Still a bit sick, but better. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better, though. It's always like everyone's always sick at Christmas, you know? It's one of those. It kind of sucks that everyone's always sick at Christmas. Wait, is that just a horde of Piplup that aren't in the outbreak? That's so stupid. We just got a family of Piplup that were non-outbreak Piplup. So that's fun. Man, I love how many Piplups are just waddling around. I love it so much. It's so cute. It's so cute. If we can find a spot here, I think we'll be okay to just do regular picnics. It keeps saying there's not quite enough space. Hello, Piplup crew. Not quite enough space to me implies that if we stand slightly differently, there will be enough space. Like that, for example. Over 200 yesterday? Yeah, apparently the peak was 231, which is kind of insane if you ask me. That's crazy numbers. I'm always happy to see just like 2 or 3 people to talk to. I can't lie to you. All right, so this is spawning Pokemon in the water over there. That does surprise me, to be honest with you. Yeah, okay, so we're a little bit too far forwards with it. A little bit too far. And then those Piplup, I don't know if they're part of the outbreak. Okay, never mind. It doesn't really work there. We'll just keep walking around and see what we can spot. It'll be fine. It'll be all right. I only want to get 1 Piplup as well, and then I want to move on to the... I mean, the Poplio's kind of in the ocean, though. I think the Poplio in the ocean might not be the vibe, chat. What are we thinking? I think Poplio in the ocean might not work so well for us. I think we might have to consider doing a different outbreak for that. I don't know. I kind of just want to get one of everything and then start getting multiples of everything, unless it's something like Cyndaquil that we get as the outbreak. And then it's like, you know, if you get the Cyndaquil outbreak, you kind of have to clear it all in one go, get all 3 of them, because otherwise you're going to be waiting a long time for it to show up again. It is the Feebas of this DLC, as somebody called it yesterday, which is kind of funny. You know what I mean? It's just awkward. It's just a little bit unfun to do so far. I'm sure we'll get a good way to clear it at some point. I'm sure somebody will come up with a strategy. But the current strategy is pray. And that's not a great strategy a lot of the time. Ocean outbreak kind of torture. Exactly. You think check it out and see? I could do, but I doubt it'll be any use. Yo, Bad Blackheart, thank you so much for the 10 watch streak. You guys have got some big old watch streaks going on as well at the moment, which is always very surprising to me. Thank you for watching the stream. Do 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 do. Okay, that wasn't so bad, was it? As like a quick reset. The no space to unpack your picnic is a very annoying one. It's a very annoying one. Howl of the day from Streets. Oh, there's your howl of the day. Was that only just redeemable? How late was I yesterday? I thought I was dead late today, but if I was later yesterday, that's crazy. Howl of the day is almost an instant thing, you know what I mean? So like, you would have a big watch streak, but yours reset twice. That's very frustrating. I think it's a fun mechanic. I'm glad it doesn't snowball out of hand and it caps at 450. Because if it snowballed out of hand, I'd probably be looking for a way to like disable the watch streak bonuses at least. Just because of the way that channel points work on this stream is very different, you know? But yeah, you were surprised it wasn't redeemed? Yeah, me too. Like legit, me too. I mean, congratulations on redeeming it though. One high quality howl of the day. Snowstorms are the worst weather in Pokemon. Change my mind. They're the worst weather you can get. Oh, this might not be so bad actually, what I'm doing there. If I just find a spot near here that we can just... Yeah, things might slide off the table. You're calling this a hill. There's not quite enough space, but it's not saying it's a hill. See, look what I mean. This game is so stupid. It's so stupid. It looked it, but it said out of stock. Oh, so it must have been that I went live late yesterday. I don't have a Meowstic yet, Blitz. No. Meowstic is one of those ones that, like, I'll probably go for it at some point, but it's quite low on my priority list for some reason. I think, I don't know. I don't know what it is about it. It's like it's a good Pokemon, but it's like, when I think about going for it, I just go, maybe later. Every single time I think about it. I don't know. Huh. Yeah, just not sure. Not sure about that. Got an amazing shiny. I know Esper does because I've caught an Esper in Sword and Shield before. So I know that Esper's got a great shiny. So I'm glad to hear Meowstic does as well. I'm sure we'll see it at some point. I won't need telling what it looks like, if that makes sense. We'll just go find one at a later date. I don't want to know what it looks like. But I'm sure it'll be good. Piplup, by the way, chat, I'm pretty sure is just like a very pale blue, like on top of its head instead of this dark blue. I think it's just very light. So please correct me if I'm wrong on that. Like, not correct me as in tell me what it looks like. Correct me as in be like, what is that? Is that just a regular Solosis? It looks so different from a regular Solosis, but it might just be that it's like sort of sunset lighting. No, that's just a regular guy. The shiny one has like a orange curl instead of a pink one. An orange instead of yellow, sorry, is what I was trying to say. Correct. Yeah. Okay, so when I say don't tell me things, Blitz, I mean don't tell me things. That's really frustrating. You can have 10 minutes for that. That's really annoying. I say, don't tell me what it looks like. I want to find it for myself. And you go, it's yellow. Have you considered a f you? Have you considered that? God damn it, man. Why can't people just listen to things? It's really, really annoying. I'm sorry. I got really annoyed there. I got really annoyed. It's just like, listen to the only instruction I give you, asshole. Come on, man. Come on. I get... What? Rocket League? Whoa. Boom. Whoa. That was fun. That was fun. That's annoying. No one can blame me. Yeah, it annoys me every time that people do that. The ball has been discovered. Wait a minute. Right. This is not the quickest way to do this. Right? This is not the quickest way to do this. But if I was to, for example, go like this. And then go like this. And then go like this. Does this also count as like a picnic reset? Does this mean that realistically you could picnic reset from weird locations? I think it does. Wait, have we gigantic brained this? I think we might have gigantic brained this. Also, if we can find a place to picnic here, then like this spot right here is perfect. So I think we should just try and do that. There we go. This is perfect anyway. But yeah, that's cool. Ryan pulled the F-bomb. Did this not work? Did that not work? Yeah, no, honestly, Ryan is sassy today. No, Ryan is putting his foot down after like 2 weeks of people being annoying as hell. I gave you one instruction. Just one. And it was don't spoil my gameplay experience. And I feel like when you do that, I'm allowed to be annoyed about it. This is that we found the right spot. We found the right spot. The bleeper worked fine. Okay, good. Good. The ball has been discovered. It has. That was fun. Found like 7 shinies in 3 hours yesterday. Were you using sparkle power, or was it just like that overworld look that we all love to get? Overworld look is like the best way to shiny hunt. Like just without using sparkle power or anything like that, it's so much fun. We have found the perfect spot, by the way, here. This is great. This is fantastic. God damn, man. I'm so annoyed about that. I'm so annoyed. Like, do you know how one thing can just throw your good mood out a little bit? Like, oh my God. It was like, I was being real polite about it as well. I was very clear about what I wanted from that conversation. Was I like, it's one of those things, chat. Like, I always wonder, am I just not communicating myself very well? Like, when I feel misunderstood, it bothers me. You leave for a moment, something seems to have happened. Somebody told me what a shiny Pokemon looked like. Honestly, I'm tempted to up the timeout of 10 minutes to a permaban. I'm that annoyed about it today. It shouldn't have to be that I can't read my own Twitch chat. And it's not necessarily a bad thing if I haven't specifically had the sentence. Don't tell me what it looks like in my sentence prior to them, like, then taking a beat and then typing it. You know? I don't care anymore. You're good? Okay, all right, okay. Let's just get some Piplups, all right? That'll bring things back around. Now, if this Piplup is anything like the Rowlet yesterday, we aren't gonna see one. Like, full stop, just at all. That Rowlet outbreak was so harsh to us yesterday. It really just did not want to yield a shiny Pokemon at all. We've got pretty good odds right now of finding a shiny. Most people have a different way about that being a spoiler, but I didn't say no spoilers. I said, don't tell me what it looks like. I literally physically said the sentence, don't tell me what the shiny looks like. I'm looking forwards to just finding it later. You know, I don't think there's any like interpretation of that sentence. It's very cut and dry for me. I think it's very, very cut and dry. If there was a pinned message that said no spoilers and somebody told me what a shiny from Gen 4 looked like, I'd be like, you know what? That kind of makes sense. It's not necessarily something they might perceive as a spoiler. It's like 10 years old, whatever, maybe more than that. When did Gen 4 come out? It's old, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I can see that. But when there's a very, very specific instruction given, that's the one I'm like, that's annoying as hell, you know? People are renowned for not listening. It's annoying. It's annoying as hell. Welcome back, Gang V. Gen 6 is 10 years old. Gen 6? Oh! I'm so old. I'm so old, Muffin. No, you take that back immediately. That's take that back. Take that back. You're just kidding, right? That's a meme. That's just a bit. That's just a joke, right? Gen 4 is 10 years old, right? Is that not how that works? It's just Gen 4 that's 10 years old. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. No. It's not 16. It is not 16. You gotta stop immediately. Okay, so BDSP was a 15-year anniversary thing. I might need to go to bed. I might need to go and lie down. That's wobbled me. That has. I'm so old. Why am I so old? Gen 6 is 6 years old. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. It's not 10 years old. Oh my gosh, I'm so old. How old is Gen 1 at this point then? Wait, is Gen 1? Wait, how old is Gen 1? Because I feel like if it's 10 years old, Gen 1's anniversary was like, is Gen 1 30 soon? 28? Did it come out in 96? I thought it came out in like 95 and 96. About as old as you, it's 28. XY came out in 2013. No, it didn't. It came out in whatever 4 years later than that is. It came out in 98. 98? Are you sure that Gen 1 came out in 98? I thought Gen 2 was 98. I thought that Gen 2 was 98 and Crystal was like 2000. I don't know though. I don't know. 24 years in EU, 26 for Japan. Oh my god. That's terrifying. I don't like these numbers and stats that you're throwing at my way today. That's 98 for the West. Was it 98? Okay. Okay, so I'm thinking about what the like date on the Game Freak thing is. Gen 2 was 99 and Crystal was 2000. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. My god. Kat, what do you think they're gonna do for Pokemon's 30th anniversary? Think they'll do something special? They will, right? They'll have to. The franchise was 98. Okay. Oh god, I don't like it. It's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, okay, cool, fair enough and valid. 12th of October 2013. Gang V, we're joking. We know it came out then. We're joking about the fact that it makes us feel old, so it didn't come out that recently, okay? You know, when you explain jokes, they're always funnier, right, chat? So like now we're all gonna laugh even harder. That's the bit. Remake Red, Blue, Yellow again. It's been a while since we had Red, Blue, Yellow. The last one was Let's Go Pikachu Eevee, and that's when the Switch released, and the Switch is 45 today as well, isn't it? Like, the Switch is like the oldest current console. It really shows as well. I think, look, I love the Switch. I think it's a fantastic console. I also think it needs an update. You know what I mean? I'm also convinced it needs an update. Yeah, we'll laugh extra hard now. The Switch was in cave paintings. Oh my god. Thank you for all the follows already today, by the way, chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Here we go. Can we get a shiny Piplup this time? These ones down here, I'm worried that I won't be able to see them very well. I think that the blue will probably stand out of like the shiny Piplup. I'm also worried about this rock. Like, we can see a bit around the rock this way. We can see a bit around the rock this way as well. But I am worried that they're spawning behind the rock. I don't think they are, though. I don't think they are. I think what will actually be happening... Wait, let's have a look. Let's count how many we see this time. Let's count how many we see. We're going to wait a second because usually we get 2 up there. Okay, yep, there's 2. And then we go here 3, 4, 5, 6... 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So there's 2 spawns somewhere that we can't see. And my suspicion is... Oh, there's 1 up there now as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. My suspicion is the other one is behind this wall. In the other biome. But yeah, that's good. Gang V, ask first, please. We've got like just a rule, just as a like an etiquette thing to be like, hey, do you mind if I try and set up a barbecue thing? Just in case there's multiple people who are trying to do them at the same time, you know? It's, again, it just doesn't make sense to have 3 people sat in 1-player rooms when you could be in a 3-player room grinding 3 times as quick. You know what I mean? You asked yesterday? That doesn't carry over, bro. Yeah, I'm not giving you permanent consent. You understand before, but you said it before. You said don't spoil it. You're sorry. You can't tell what you're saying in the future. I'm not a psychic. I'm a human being. Okay, so your apology started well. Your apology started well with your saying, hey, I'm sorry about that, and then giving me an explanation. Your apology then became shit when you started going, I'm not a psychic, I'm a human being, and being sarcastic with me about it. You know, if you go, oh, it was the time delay, I'm sorry about that, despite the fact that there was a very big delay between me saying it and you typing it, you can claim that. That's fine. I would have gone, yeah, that's fine. The rest of your apology makes you look like an asshole. I'm sorry to say. It's too late, Gang V. I don't want to talk about it anymore, my guy. Yeah, you know what I mean? I think you could have just left it there, Blitz. You know what? I'm going to draw a line under it. You want to carry on talking? That's fine. We can. You do anything else, I'm just going to time you out for the rest of the day because I'm in a bad mood with you now. And it's just one of those things, right? People are human. If something happens that can wind someone up, it's going to wind someone up. And I just want to draw a line under it. We can carry on. We can have a nice time. But I just think that we can just move on. Yeah? Does that sound good? It's all fine. It's all good. I'm looking forward to it because it sounds like a good shiny. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be chill. You know, I think there's one thing about like, if you're putting in an apology, I'm sorry, but it's not a real apology a lot of the time. It's not like a cut and dry, like black and white thing of like, that is the only way it works, but like a lot of the time. Yeah, how you doing, Soph? Welcome in. You finished DLC 2 last night. The final battle was insane. It took me so long. It took me so long. Yeah. I forgot that you can terrestrialize for like the first like 20 turns of the fight. So that took a while. It took Briar shouting, hey, you can terrestrialize, for me to be like, oh yeah, that's the whole gimmick of this generation. Do you think they'll ever bring back the other gimmicks of other generations, chat? Like, we've had, like, so many different gimmicks, like, that have never gone outside of their genre, if that makes sense. So, like, the only one that's transcended multiple generations is Mega Evolutions, right? But then we've also got Gigantamax forms and we've got terrestrializing. Do we think that they will ever translate to other gens, or do you think they'll only ever be present in remakes of those generations? What do you think? You got a Piplup instantly out of an outbreak without a sandwich. Nice. Yeah, that's what outbreaks are for a lot of the time. I'm not using a sandwich with this. This is just an outbreak. Our rods are like 1 in 1,000 or something like that. We do the maths on this quite a lot. We're expecting to see a Piplup on average every 45 minutes. If you do all of the, like, how many Pokemon spawn, how long does it take to check them, every 45 minutes. Imagine Gen 10 is all previous gimmicks. What, so that you can Mega Evolve a Gigantamax Charizard and then terrestrialize it? That would be scary. Oh yeah, Z moves. I forgot about those. I forgot about those because those are my least favorite of them all. It's like, it's such a different level for Z moves. They're so bad. Can I just talk about how cute these little penguins are waddling around? I love them. I love Piplup so much. It's such a cute Pokemon. There's no reason for it to be as cute as it is, all right? That's all I'll say. ZG Max Firestorm. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. They're adorable. They are. They are. Your back best lunch toasted cheese sandwich. That does sound good. I had bacon sandwiches for breakfast today, chat, with some really nice bacon. You know, like you get supermarket bacon. This bacon was from like a butcher's. It was from like a not a supermarket bacon, basically. It was good. It was very nice. What is that? Is that a Piplup? It is a Piplup. It's not a shiny one, though. Yo, thank you for the watch streak, Soph. Piplup cuteness level 10. It's so good, man. It's a great Pokemon. I absolutely adore it. It's fantastic. You can't really go wrong with a Piplup. Do you know what I mean? I think that, like, Gen 4's original trio of starters is just, like, almost the best trio of starters we've ever had. Oh, do you know what, chat? This is a good question, actually. What is your favorite trio of starters? In your opinion, what is the best trio? I want to know. I want to know what you think. I think best trio. Is it Gen 4? Is it just Gen 4? Turtwig, Chimchar, Piplup? Is it literally just Gen 4? Gen 3's pretty good, but I think Torchic's kind of weak, personally. You like Gen 7? I did not like Poplio at the time Gen 7 released. It is currently in the process of growing on me. The same way that I now say Pokemon Legends Arceus is my favorite Pokemon game. In about 12 to 18 months, I will be happy to say that I like Poplio, okay? I gotta really think this through. 12 to 18 business months, I will come back to you and tell you if I like Poplio or not. You grew up on Gen 3, but can you see past the nostalgia of it and have an objective decision based on other things as well? Because, like, this is the thing for me. Gen 1 is the one I grew up on, right? Gen 1 is the thing that I'm like, that's the gen. That's my first one. I can see past it and go, it's not the best. It's not the best starters. Charmander, legitimately, kind of mid. Bulbasaur, it's good. Squirtle, it's good. It's not, like, the best of them, though. You know, Jewel, Fairy, and Water is good. Yeah, but that's not to do with Poplio. I'm talking about just the starters, not what they evolve into. Just the 3 things you have to choose between at the start of the game. I found the hardest decision for me in terms of what I wanted was probably Gen 4. Ryan, you were very young. What, when Gen 1 came out? I would have been quite young, yeah. What does that have to do with anything? Without the nostalgia, Gen 4. This is what I'm saying. I think that's for me. I think it's without the nostalgia. It's Gen 4. Bulba's clouding your vision since day 1. Oh, no. Oh, dear. That's all that poison from it being like one of the only jewel. Did I see something wander behind that rock then, chat? Did anyone see anything wander behind this rock? Or was I making that up? Was it some snow? I'm not sure. They're moving very slowly over there. I don't know if I saw anything go behind the rock or not. Because I thought I saw a very light head walk behind that rock. But maybe I didn't. How am I doing the zoom vision? Oh, it's a setting in your Switch. It's everyone can have it. It's available for you just right now if you want. I'll show you. Go into your Switch settings. Down here. Go all the way to the bottom. And then go down to on system. Keep scrolling. And then there's a zoom option here. And you just toggle it on. And then once you've got it on, all you have to do is double tap the home button. And it will zoom in on things. It's quite good. It's quite good for shiny hunting at range like this as well. I don't really know what other use it has in most games, but it's so good in this one. Diabolical is so good. It's so good. The amount of like really small shinies we've been able to just spot from a mile away because of it is huge. It's huge. Can't decide between Gen 2 and Gen 3. A lot of people don't like Chikorita. I think I find it hard to make a decision in Gen 2 as well. Gen 1, my decision is very easy. It is Charmander. But is that a nostalgia thing? Gen 2, my decision is hard between Totodile and Cyndaquil and Chikorita. Gen 3, it's hard between Trico and Mudkip. Gen 4, it's hard between all of them. Gen 5, I don't care. Gen 6... Gen 6, you know what? Chespin's cute, but the rest of the evolution line does really impact it, doesn't it? You love Chikorita? I love Chikorita as well. I think it's an underrated starter. I think a lot of people give it a lot of flack for no reason at all. Oh, wow. 5 of them up here now? Gen 5, you don't care? Look, Snivy and Tepig are bad. Oshawott is good. All right? Oshawott is good, but then it sits on all 4s, and I don't want that. I wanted it to stay stood up. I wanted it to be a cool otter. But it's not. It's some weird 4-leg... thing. I don't know. I don't like what they did to Samurott. I don't like it. It's like my least favorite starter evolution. Is that a cold take, chat? People's reactions make me think that's a cold take. I feel like I'm losing the room. Snivy's cool. Look. I don't like it. Yeah, best friend and you talk about starters so often. It's funny to talk about them and what we like about them and whatnot. Yeah, it's fun. It's a fun conversation. For sure, for sure. Oh, whoa. That's a shiny one. I want to see if there's any more. Hey, look. Just a little buddy. He's just wandering. Let's go. Shiny Piplup. I love it so much, man. I love it so much. Oh, my God. Look at how cute that penguin is. Unbelievably cool. Unbelievably cool. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, chat, quick ball color matches. It's blue and yellow, right? Right? Right, chat? How do you even see that? Wait, how do I see this? This is so obvious. What do you mean? It's such a light shade of blue. Hello? This thing on? Let's spam the B button with the repeat ball. The starters do not like staying in a quick ball. They do not like it, not one bit. Okay, Piplup kind of destroying us with Hydro Pump and Drill Peck right now. I'm going to put it to sleep. Go to sleep, buddy. Calm down. I like that the Pokemon actually close their eyes when they're asleep in this game as well. It's a really nice touch. You know what I mean? It's a really nice feature of the game. Some Pokemon, though, look very strange with closed eyes. I will say that about them as well. Starters catch rates are low, yeah. Right. That's the reason that it's quite hard to get them. Let's go! We did it! Your favorite shiny is Phantom, and you couldn't bring yourself to use a quick ball. I get you, Blitz. I have a video idea where we're going to do the Pokeball Lotto Pixar Shiny Hunts, and I think it's going to be really fun. A nickname for Piplup. What we were talking about? We were talking about starters. I don't want to call it starters. What should I call it? What should I call it? Something to do with starters. Oh, no, wait. What are they? They're not called starters anymore. They're called... what are they called? First partner? First partner, yeah. Name it Chikorita. Your favorite starter gen. Pingu. Pipeline. Oh, Pipline. First partner Pokemon. First partner's not going to pick, though. Partner sounds like cowboys. Okay, so we went from starter to first partner to howdy partner to cowboy. All right, there we go. I like that. I like where we got. I like what we did there. That works well for me. Okay, cool. Let's go. No mark, but we'll chuck it in a box. All right, so the Gen 5 Fire Starter, which the Fire Starters are the last in the lines. Yeah. So the Gen 5 Fire, which means you go back 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, which means you've then got Fire, which goes 1, 2, 3, which means you've got then Empoleon, Prinplup, Piplup. It lives there. It's number 1878910 and 191. Number 191, chat. Can somebody tell me if I'm right? Gen 4 Monkey. 197? Huh? Why is it 197? What did I do wrong there? This is the fire one, and fire is the last in the evolution lines, right? So you go fire is second, then water. Oh, so these are in the wrong place? Fire is second, then water. So these are in the wrong place, no? These need swapping? The reason I'm confused is because we've got Grookey, Sobble, Scorbunny in this order. That's why I was confused. You're right, fire is second. Grass, fire, water. So Sobble and... But I was given actual numbers for Sobble. So that's very confusing. Yeah, that's very confusing because somebody gave me actual numbers for them. In that case, if it goes in 197, then 1, 2, 3 back for... It goes... Wait, I'm so confused now. It goes 3 back for Snivy. And then it goes 1, 2, 3. It goes there. Double is 2, 3, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. I think everything is wrong in this box. I think everything is wrong in this box, and I think you guys need to help me fix this immediately. Okay, let's fix this immediately. Let's fix this. I've been given wrong numbers at some point, and we're going to reorganize our boxes, okay? What number is Charmander? We currently have it in 151, 157, 163, 4, 5, 6, 7. We currently have it in 167. Is Charmander in the right place? Charmander is good. Charmeleon, Charizard, Squirtle, Wartortle, Blastoise. That's fine. This finishes at Typhlosion. This is for Relegator. This is the end of Rico. This is Blaziken. This is Swampert. This is Torterra. Piplup is in the right place. Because this is Infernape, so this is Piplup. Yeah, so this is in the right place. And that is 187 193 4567, right? And we've agreed that that is right. And then Empoleon. So Tepig is in the wrong place. No, it's not. Empoleon goes there. Then there's the Snivy line. Tepig is right. We're fine. After Tepig, it goes to Emboar. It goes to Samurott. And then Gen 6 starts with Chespin. We've got a Chespin. Why is Chespin here? Chespin goes there. Right? Chespin is 209. What? Why is Chespin here? Why is Chespin in... Yeah, so Chespin lives there. And then it goes to Chesnaught. And then it goes to Delphox, Greninja. Rowlet is fine. Decidueye goes there. Which means that we've got Incineroar, Primarina. And so Grookey goes here? I know, right, Rat? I'm so confused about everything that's been happening here. I must have just put a Pokemon in a box at some point, and it's thrown everything else out of order. So Grookey is number 217, 223, 4, 5, 6, 7, 227. So Grookey goes there. Yes. Okay. Oops. That's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to do this. So Grookey goes here, I think. Like that. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it goes there. Which means that Sobble doesn't go there yet. But Gorbany goes here. Which means that Sobble goes here. And Drizzile goes here. Oh, not there. Oops, 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 oops. Goes there. And then it ends with Inteleon there. And that is the last Pokemon in the DLC. Right? Oh my god. Okay, good. We fixed it. Everything's sorted. Everything's sorted. We're all good. We've got one box with no Pokemon in either. Cat. Let's pick a Pokemon between 121 and 150 and shiny hunt it. What do you think? Which one do you want? Cat, thank you for helping me fix that. I appreciate it. I want you all to type Joel so there's no evidence that we did anything wrong. I want you all to type Joel immediately so that there is no evidence anywhere on the internet that we did anything wrong. All right? Very important. Very important. Ironically, also the last Pokemon we put away. Things might slide off a table. There we go. We've got the spot back as well while we wait. Okay, thank you for the Joels. Beldum. Ooh, Beldum's a good idea. Solosis also fun. Beldum's a really fun idea, though. I think we could just pop a steel sandwich somewhere. You know what I mean? I quite like the idea of looking for a shiny Beldum. The catch rate, though, I'm going to get really grumpy. Not just in advance. In fair warning, I'm going to get really grumpy about it. Is Porygon and Minccino also in that little box, then? If Porygon and Minccino are also in that box, I think we pop a normal sandwich and go for that. Hey, how you doing, Trixie? Welcome in. That's actually not true. We just finished catching a Piplup as well. So yeah, that's actually our recent shiny is Piplup. I mean, if we were to accidentally get a Primplup while we decide what to hunt for next. Porygon is, don't know about Minccino. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Hisuian Quillfish is a good shout as well. I really like that Pokemon. Just pop a poison. Do you know what? I actually really like the shout. I actually really, really like that shout. I think we pop a poison sandwich and we just swim around in the water. It's a great shiny. All right, chat. Here are your votes Number 1, Quillfish. Number 2, Porygon. Minccino is 111. Okay, never mind then. So, yeah, number 1 is Quillfish. Number 2 is Porygon. Go. Get your votes in. I want to know what people are saying. Oh, yeah, I need to put the counter up. Thank you. I need to increase the counter. One moment, chat. I need to answer this message. I love Formula 1 memes. That's good. 22222211111. Okay, we're even. It's 50-50. Next vote wins it, chat. Next vote wins it. Go. Someone new vote. If your first time chat message is deciding my next shiny hunt, that is a power play. That is a baller move. If you're new in this community, type 1 or 2 right now and I will take your vote and your vote only. Number 1 is Quillfish. Number 2 is Porygon. New time chat. Let's go. Is there any new chatters hanging out? Let's see. No, I don't think there is. There's lots more 2s going in though, so it looks like Porygon's gonna win unless a new chatter overrules you all, chat. I'm sorry. This is a democracy, but new chatters work more. Oh, there you go. Subspace wins. It's Porygon. Let's go. We're going for that Porygon. Let's do it. Let me just make sure there's no shiny Piplups in this reset. Really quick. It would have been a really cool way to walk away from this place, is just with an extra shiny penguin in our hands. But on we go. On we go. Thank you for voting. Let's go. I'm just going to pop a normal sandwich and wander around over here where I know that there's plenty of Porygon spawns. I think this area down here would probably work quite well. But I'm going to go to the other one. Will I go to the other one? I think this place down here would work quite well. I'm not 100% sure. Also, hi. Hello. How you doing? It's good to meet you, Subspace. That's a lot of power you've got now. I don't know what shiny Duosion looks like. I should probably check them more carefully. I have no idea. Yeah, this is Porygon Zone. The thing I will say about this, though, is there's lots of, like, water at the sides. So I do worry about the spawns in the water at the sides. Let's go this way. You've been watching a couple of days, really enjoying your time here. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you saying that. Honestly, it means a lot to me, especially when I can get so grumpy with people spoiling things for me. My biggest fear is that somebody's first impression of me will be me being like, what the hell, man? Get out of my stream. I try not to be like that very often. Keep an eye out for Solosis and Duosion. I know that Ryanoclus is an incredible shiny, and I feel like a lot of people have been complaining about the others, saying they're not as good. You know? That's what I think is the situation. So yeah, my current idea is to be like in this area. So that's what I'm going to do. Normal sandwich. Number 34, I believe. You really need to eat something finally. Catch you later, Ash. Enjoy your food. Don't tell Ryan what Duosion looks like. It will ruin his day. Yeah, I don't like to know what shinies look like until I shiny hunt them. Excuse me. Number 34. Yep. How many of these have we made? 94 normal sandwiches we've made, chat. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? It looks like Mega Solosis. I feel like Duosion's evolution line is cool. I like it a lot. Solosis's evolution line, I should say. I like it a lot. I think it's really fun. I think it's really, really fun. I think it's crazy you made sandwiches that aren't normal. That's fair. I wish they could bring back link cable items. Oh, yeah. Link. Why did they get rid of that? Why did they get rid of it? It's crazy. Also, chat, I do think that we should at some point make it so that we've got final evolutions of every... so we've got Decidueye. We should also have a water, and we should also have a fire final evolution. The fire final evolution I want is Charizard, and I'm very tempted to hunt both of the other Charmanders we need today. Very, very tempted. What do you think? Here we go. Porygon hunt. Let's go. Now, the problem with a Porygon hunt is there is going to be a little bit of an overlap of Minccino, but I don't think it's such an issue when we need them both, you know? I think for some reason my head is telling me that Minccino's shiny is pink. And the reason that I'm saying that, chat, is because I think that I actually made a YouTube video about it at one point. Exclamation mark YouTube. One of the first videos I ever uploaded to my channel is called 8 Shinies You'll Never Catch or something like that. And I think Minccino was in it. So if I'm right about Minccino's shiny, you can just be like, yep. But if I'm wrong, be like, haha, streamer doesn't know. You know? That kind of vibe. That's the idea. Yeah? Okay, I thought so. Like I say, I made a video about it. So I'll tell you what the content of that video was as well. Professor Juniper will throw out a Pokemon at the start of the game, like all professors do in every generation, right? So she'll send out a Pokemon, and that Pokemon is a Minccino, and it has the chance to be shiny. And it is the only one that can be sent out that can be shiny. Isn't that crazy? All the rest of them are like pre-generated cutscenes. That one, it actually generates a brand new Pokemon. We can see that it can be shiny. It could also have perfect IVs and a perfect nature. You just can't see those parts. It could be the perfect Minccino. Besides, it's Evo in black and white too. Yeah, it only happens in black and white too. I think the fact that there's a Duraludon outbreak here is kind of disappointing almost. But let's just keep wondering. Let's just keep wondering. You are correct. You are correct. I kept it as just the black and white one because it was the only one I had some footage for. So I just used that footage. I don't even know who gave me the footage. Somebody was like, oh, I've found this before. I've shiny hunted it. Here's some footage. There's somebody in the community. I think that video was really fun. I think you would like the stuff in that video, Michael. You've probably shiny hunted half of them already, to be honest with you. If I'm like 100% honest, you probably look at it and go, yeah, I've got all of those. Let me see if I can remember what it was. Okay, so Gen 1, I picked anything from Gen 1 that you can shiny hunt, but specifically I spoke about Mewtwo because it's probably the easiest one to... God, that one looked so different, man. The lighting is crazy in this game. The lighting is crazy. So yeah, I picked Mewtwo for Gen 1. But as a bonus for Gen 1, I also picked Raikou as the hardest Gen 1 shiny to catch. Chat, what do you think about that? Raikou being the hardest shiny to hunt in Generation 1 of Pokemon. I personally thought it was a great bit of, like, wait, what? Like that? You know what I mean? So yeah, I was like, that was good. And then we also had Gen 2. I picked a bug catching contest shiny because in Gen 2, it's time limit, right? Rather than anything else. You're like, Raikou is Gen 2? No? Well, I guess you'll just have to go and watch the video. Right, I'll explain it because I can't be bothered making you watch a video for it. So in Generation 1, Missing No, if you're familiar with Missing No is actually the representation of Pokemon that no longer have sprites in the game, but do still have internal IDs, right? So those internal IDs are sometimes Pokemon that were cut from development, sometimes Pokemon that weren't cut from development, they just have an internal ID, blah, blah, blah. Those internal IDs carry across to Gen 2, and sometimes they are now applied to a Pokemon. So because of the way that shinies are generated in Generation 1 being related to stats rather than anything else, if you get the right stats, the right typing on a Pokemon, and you trade it across to Generation 2, it will transform from a Missing No into a shiny of the Pokemon that it has the internal ID for, which is so cool. So you can shiny hunt Raikou technically in Gen 1. It's crazy. It's so cool. So yeah, that's how it works. Yeah. Cool, innit? Cool. Tell me that's not cool. Tell me that's not really, really cool. I'm waiting to hear you say it because I don't believe you will. I don't think you'll say it. I think you'll be like, no, do you know what, Ryan? You're right. That is cool. I would love a shiny Porygon. Porygon quickly became one of my favorite shinies when we got it in a space-time distortion. Exclamation mark recent distortion. If you want to see a man panic for 30 seconds straight. Shinies didn't exist until Gen 2. It doesn't matter because the way that shinies are generated still uses the same sort of stat dump as Gen 1 does. So because Gen 1 uses that stat dump, it's the same thing. You can still catch a shiny in Gen 1, and when you trade it to Gen 2, it will be shiny. So yeah. Technically, you can catch shinies in Gen 1. Anyway, Gen 3. What did I pick for Gen 3? I can't remember. I did one for every generation that was available at the time of the video. For Gen 3, I picked... Does anyone remember? Did anyone watch the video? What did I pick for Gen 3? Oh, Feebas. I picked Feebas. Specifically Melodic. Because if you don't do the right stuff with Pokeblocks and stuff in Gen 3, you'll end up with no Melodic and just a Feebas. So specifically, I picked Feebas for it. Gen 4 was... God, this is really testing my memory. It's been a long time. Gen 4 was Manaphy. I picked Manaphy for Gen 4. There's so many other, like, close call video Pokemon that I could have made. Like, I could have made so many... That looks so green. What the hell is going on? What else did we have? Gen 5, I picked the Minccino as the hard shiny hunt. It's not a hard shiny hunt. The fact you can't catch it, though, means you have to screenshot for proof. And, like, if you're not ready, like, if you didn't know that it was a shiny, anyway. Yeah, so there. Because the egg you get in Pokemon Ranger, exactly that. Yeah, that's exactly why I picked Manaphy. It's a tough one. You got to finish another game 4 times in order to hunt it optimally. That's kind of crazy to me. And then Gen 6, I picked under-leveled Salamence. But specifically under-leveled Salamence as a Pokemon for a shiny badge quest. Because if you want an under-leveled Salamence as a Pokemon for a shiny badge quest, you've got to get a 1% bag on, then you've got to get it to call something in, and then you have to leave if it's not a shiny Salamence, because you can't chain recalls until you've got a bit further into the game. So yeah, shiny badge quest Salamence is my Gen 6 one. Or just once for your insanity, like you're planning on. You're literally unhinged for that. I'm excited for you, but you're unhinged. Did Oliver ever get Manaphy? I was paying attention to that hunt for ages, and then I sort of like haven't caught him online a lot recently. Not yet? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I hope he gets it soon. I really do. And then Gen 7. Oh yeah, Gen 7, like I say, was Manaphy. Oh, Gen 6. No, Gen 7, sorry, was Salamence. Gen 6 was a horde with 5 shinies in it. Which is like a silly one. You know what I mean? But you can get multiple shinies per horde, and I just thought that was a really cool feature. So that's what I used. And then in Gen 8, it was a Pokemon from curries. So you can get Pokemon will show up if you make a curry, and they can be shiny. So there you go. That's what it was. Coming up on 3 years this May. That's insane. I hope he gets it before that. But there you go. You've had 2 shinies in a horde a few times. Yeah, it's good, right? It's fun. I got a video from Larvy Games of him getting 2 Wingles in a horde for the video, so that I could show off the fact that you can get multiple. I don't know why as well, though, chat. As much as I think that Minccino, that one was marked. That's so crazy that I just zoomed in on a marked Minccino. Anyway, as much as I think Minccino is pink, I also think Cinccino is yellow. I don't know if that's true. Cinccino, I guess, because it's a chinchilla, isn't it? So I always get Minccino and Cinccino mixed up as well. Anyone else? Is it just me? It can't just be me getting them mixed up, right? What would you do for Gen 9? The hardest shiny in Gen 9 is probably Gimmighoul. Like, I mean, it was available for a limited time, and in that limited time, you had, like, slightly worse than regular odds to get it. Just gonna be Gimmighoul, unfortunately. It's such an annoying one to say. Outside of that, it's literally just anything on the overworld. There's not really hard shinies in this gen. It's just anything on the overworld unaffected by charm. Terra raid dens are specifically the hardest thing, but Gimmighoul based on the exclusivity of the event. So if you have a shiny Gimmighoul that you didn't hack, which is unlikely. Oh my god! Oh my god! I love this shiny so freaking much. I love it so much. I can't tell you. I cannot stress enough how much I love this shiny. Oh my god. Let's go. Oh no, its name is Gimme Ghoul. No, its name is Exclusive. All right, or Hack. I think Hacked is a good name for a shiny Porygon. You know what I mean? It's very like I think Hacked is a great name for a shiny Porygon. I'm gonna call it Hacker, just so that it doesn't seem like I hacked it. There we go. Wow, that was good. That was good. You know what? That was a very good call on the go get a shiny Porygon. That was the correct call. That was insane. Chat, what number is Porygon? Let's slam it into the boxes. Are you allowed to say if you're right or wrong about Minccino? Yeah, sure. If I'm right, you can say. If I'm wrong, just say streamer doesn't know. Somebody said it was in here, didn't they? In this box that we tried to keep something in. 129, perfect. Goes here. 12789. I love this Pokemon. I cannot stress enough how much I love this shiny. Streamer doesn't know. Okay, then it's pink. Let's keep going. We've got still another 18 minutes left. Right? We may as well. May as well keep going, right? You missed the Porygon. It was great. It was so good. It was just sat there. I really wasn't expecting it to just be sat there. I didn't think we'd get anything. I was like, you know what? We're just using encounter power. This is what I've always done with this game, by the way, for anyone who's new here. I very, very rarely in the past, historically, have used Sparkle Power because I just think encounter power is strong enough. The fact that you can pretty much isolate any Pokemon you want to look for, in Paldea especially. So yeah, I've just not really done this very much. It'll be clipped in a minute. Thank you, folks. How you doing? Awesome. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope everything's good for you. Streamer has struck gold. Yeah. I think it's good to get as many shinies as we get without using Sparkle Power. It feels nice. It's good. I think it makes the shinies feel a bit more exciting as well. Like, if we'd got that on Sparkle Power, you'd feel disappointed that it took you 12 minutes, right? Without Sparkle Power, you're like, yo, shiny Porygon in 12 minutes? That's crazy. Especially when there's so many different options for it as well. Like, if we were in Sparkle Power mode, we'd only be seeing Smeargle, Minccino, Cinccino, and Porygon. But we're seeing Oshawott, we're seeing Seal, we're seeing Solosis, Duosion. It's like, we've got so many different things that we're doing as well. You love my YouTube? Yo, thank you so much for coming across from YouTube. That's so exciting. What made you come across from YouTube, if you don't mind me asking? I'm trying to work out how to, like, let people know that watch my YouTube that I have a Twitch channel as well. Thank you so much for coming across. I appreciate it. Yeah, the YouTube videos, chat, are going to be starting back up in January. January 1st is going to be the next daily video. I want a bit of a backlog of shinies, and then we can start uploading them again. Just in case I need to take a day off here and there. But I think during the last month of this subathon, I'm going to try and stream 6 days a week instead of 5. We'll see. We'll see. Couple of Solosis. Let's jump up here. Hello, Liz. How you doing? It's good to see you. Loved my energy and you're intrigued on how I do it. I'll let you in on the secret. I have far too much spare time. That's what it is. I have far too much spare time. I simply wake up, I shiny hunt, I go to bed. Hey, listen. I didn't say it was glamorous, all right? I didn't say that the tricks of the trade were glamorous. Ryan, help, I think my house is haunted. Now, Rat, I'm going to ask you a question. I want you to be honest with me. What do you think I will be able to do about your haunted house? What do you think is going to be my input in helping that? Redeemed Howl of the Shiny Look. I sincerely hope we get some Shiny Look. We're seeing a lot of Smeargle at the moment. I wouldn't be upset with one of those. Catch the ghosts. Oh, so true. You're right, actually. That is my job. I go catching things that aren't normal. You're right. I would catch the ghosts. What won't you be able to do? I don't know. I'd be scared, man. I watch, like, ghost hunting videos quite a lot. Like, not ghost hunting, but, like, Watcher, where they go into, like, haunted houses and try and, like, find evidence of ghosts and stuff. I don't believe in ghosts, but if something showed up that would make me believe in ghosts, I would change my mind instantly. You know what I mean? If somebody showed me some actual undisputable evidence, I'd be like, yeah, go on then. They're real. I'll give you that. I wouldn't fight them on it. Ghostbusters are busy, so shiny hunters. Oh my god, that's so silly. Who you gonna call? Shiny hunters. I don't know why that's the bit of the song that's like, yeah. IRL Luigi's Mansion stream's gonna go insane. That's such a good idea. Oh my god. Do you think that I can convince a company to send me and some friends, streamer friends, to a haunted house and film it? Do you reckon I could convince a company to do it? I would love to have companies that I can just talk to about ideas, see if they're interested in sponsoring it. And if they're not, there's no hard feelings. They just go, no, not this one. And I go, sick, no worries. See you next time. You know what I mean? I would love to have that with like some companies. It would be so nice. It would be so nice. I just think it's one of those things where like I don't have that relationship with any companies, so half my ideas that are really, really good that cost a little bit of money and would need a sponsorship will just never happen right now. Did you like the life of Scarlet and Violet? Scarlet and Violet, the life of Scarlet and Violet? I'm a little bit confused by the question, if I'm honest with you. I'm sorry. A little bit confused. You can try again though. More reason to howl. I know, right? I know. I can't believe we got the Porygon chat. I'm genuinely like surprised that we got it. You'll enjoy this. I had some friends over yesterday. We busted out Guitar Hero 3 and they were terrible. When it came to your turn, you got on the metal on hard, mesmerized them. That is so much fun. That's me, but instead of on hard, it's on expert. Because, you know, I'm just built different. Chat, I recently 100%ed a song on Guitar Hero that I have wanted to 100% since I was like first playing it. The song Cities on Flames with Rock and Roll. 100%ed it. I was like, I couldn't believe it. My hands were shaking by the end of it. I was like over the moon on expert. I was like, that riff's tough. That do do do. That bit, yeah, it's kind of fun though. The bit that really felt good to nail though is the bit at the end where it's like and it does that like 6 times. That felt good to nail. That was good. That was like, because the main riff, right? If you're practicing the song a little bit, once you get the main riff, that's not the problem anymore. The main riff, you've learned it. It's the end of the song. It's fun to play even if you don't 100% it though. So that's why I probably ended up 100%ing it. It's like my most played song on Clone Hero. It's got like 7 or 8 plays. So I was like, you know what? It was a blast. Yeah, that's so fun. Me and my friends used to do that all the time. We used to like come around to my house, play Guitar Hero World Tour. Somebody on mic, 2 people on guitar, 1 person on the drums. We'd rotate who was playing. We'd all just sit and chill. It was really fun, man. I miss like high school because that was peak. I didn't know at the time how good that was, that everyone was just free all the time. Do you know what I mean? Now everyone's busy. My friend came home for Christmas. I sent him a message the other day being like, when are you free? He's like, I'm so sorry. I've been called back to work. My other friend sent me a message last night being like, are you free today? And I had to be like, no, I'm streaming. I need more notice than 24 hours. It's just everyone's always busy, man. Everyone is always busy. Sad. I miss the simpler times. We would also do like these sleepovers where we would watch like horror films and stuff. Really fun. Really good fun. You love Guitar Hero? It's so good. Awesome. It's so good. It's probably one of my all-time top games. If I had to do like a top 10 games of all time, Guitar Hero 3 would make it into that list. Guitar Hero as a franchise would make it into that list. Would I put 3 or World Tour there? It's so hard for me to say. Guitar Hero World Tour is probably the game I spent the most time on because it had more option for friends to play. But Guitar Hero 3 is the one that has like the more impressive 100% on it. So like, which one do I talk about? Probably both. Probably both. You're not busy. You watch me for like 5 hours. How can I be? That's fair. That's fair. I mean, like, it is one of those things though where like, you know, if that's the thing you want to do with your spare time, then that's the thing you want to do with your spare time. Like, that's all good, isn't it? I don't think anyone's going to judge anyone for having something they like to do in their spare time. At least I wouldn't. I think it'd be weird to. Let people enjoy what they enjoy. That's my thought. As long as it's normal and chill and not illegal. Friday night sleepovers, horror films, and WKD. See, we didn't drink. We were too young to drink. We just like what we would do, Lil, is we would go to CEX and we would all have a budget in CEX of like £3, right? And we would go around and we'd pick up some horror films and then we would like vote on which ones we wanted to buy. And we'd get them and we'd watch them. Pull Me Under is the song you played for the credits. That's correct. Pull Me Under by Dream Theater. Pull me under, pull me under, pull me under, not afraid. It's a good song. Do you know what, chat? I've always wanted to get singing lessons. I don't think I would be able to sing. I don't think I can sing right now. But I would love to be able to sing. I think it's one of those things where like singing is like a muscle, right? Like you're just using your voice box. You're like talking is moving muscles. So like, in theory, it's just like going to the gym for your voice. Right? Bro, do you even lift? No, but I can sing now. It's like, I would love to be able to learn to sing. I just think singing lessons are so expensive, is the problem. Singing lessons are so expensive. This one here, by the way, chat, it looks different. It's just in the shadow. I'm going to just show you so that you don't think it's shiny. It's just in the shadow. I took a second to evaluate it. But yeah. That's a really good system. What do you mean? Instead of music in the gym while you work out, I play your stream instead, multitasking at its finest. That is a good system. I really like that. Yeah, I need to like get on with doing some exercise. I'm considering doing like, it's a thing called Couch to 5K, chat. So it's like, it slowly like gets you into running distance. I used to be, oh, the CEX budget system, I see. It slowly gets into distance running. And I used to be a distance runner. I used to do cross country. So I think realistically, it's still there somewhere. I think I just need to like get back into it. I want to start running again. Even if it's just a little bit. I just think that for my own sake, I do a lot of sitting down. You know what I mean? I got a very sitting down and just chilling and vibing. I just think that doing something else would be a very useful thing to do with my spare time, you know? You got a shiny Minchino? Let's go, Ivan. Congratulations. Hickorita Outbreak. Let's go. Everyone winning right now. Everyone's winning right now. That's what we like to see. I still can't believe we got Porygon. I still can't believe we got it. I'm buzzing. I'm over the moon with that Porygon. How many like Stellar Duraludons are there on the map? I feel like that's the second one we've seen. Or is that just a Terra one? That's just a Terra one, isn't it? That's just Terra. Okay, never mind. There's at least one Stellar, though. Whoop. From Twitch streamer to Mr. Universe, Netflix next big hit. Yeah, I don't know. The question is, I will be bothered with it. Be bothered with what? Second wave Chatot in an MMO, always exciting. Always exciting. If you get a Chatot with a star on it, you know you're getting some alphas. I want to go alpha hunting, chat. Like, I know that we're still living shiny dexing this DLC. I know I'm still loving the DLC right now as well. But man, do I want to go and do something else as well. Alpha hunting just hits so different. It genuinely just hits so different. I don't know. It's, am I gonna try and do an alpha living dex? No. Shiny alpha living dex? No. Absolutely not. However, there's only one way to get the alpha mark on a shiny Porygon. You know what I mean? That's all I'll say. There's only one way to get a shiny alpha mark. Yeah, that's it. That's all I'll say. I just think there's no real point. Because here's the thing as well. I have a second capture card. I could simply just run Pokemon Legends Arceus while we're doing this right now. I could just run it while I'm doing this. And if we see a space-time distortion, we just do it. But I don't want to have to swap between games. I don't want to have to do it. It just feels like kind of clunky. If I was going to do it, I would buy a second Pro Controller, though. Because otherwise, it'd be kind of like, you know. Yeah. I wouldn't want to have to keep rethinking the controllers and everything as well. How long have we got left? 5 more minutes? This sandwich has been really chill. This has reminded me why I really like the vibes of just Encounter 2 hunting rather than Sparkle Power. Because it feels like you're not expecting a shiny. You know what I mean? And the fact that when you get one, it's exciting rather than being like, oh, that's expected. We're on Sparkle Power. You know what I mean? I think that this is more fun to me than Sparkle Power is. Thoughts, chat? How do you feel about it? I know Sparkle Power gives us more shinies per hour, right? It just does. Our milk per hour the other day, we didn't even use Sparkle Power, but it had the same sort of like feeling of like the 1 in 200 thing. It felt like how Sparkle Power should feel. But yeah, I don't know. I'm going backwards and forwards on how to do this living dex. I really want to get it finished fairly quickly. I want to get it finished before Pokemon Day. That's what I really want. Also, chat, obviously we're not going to hit it, but !Tipathon, if we were to hit the Sword and Shield living dex, this would need to be done super fast so that we can get started on it. It would need to be done so quickly, it's not even funny. A much more reasonable investment of resources. I mean, that's fair as well. I think the time it takes to get Herba Mystica also should be factored into the amount of shinies you get with Herba Mystica, you know? Oh, do you know what else we should probably do? Is just go and spend on a Sparkle Everything. Sparkle Everything sandwich would be kind of fun. Just wondering if anyone's able to help you in the Pokédex. You need Great Tusk Flutter Mane, Armarouge Koraidon. Anyone able to help out with Swebby? Swebby, I hope you can find somebody to help you out. Getting the Shiny Charm is such a huge difference to shiny hunting. I really hope somebody's available to help you right now. How can I make a level 3 encounter sandwich without Sparkle Power? You still need to use Herba Mystica, unfortunately. But I think it is possible to do, but I think you still need Herba Mystica. So it kind of somewhat feels like it defeats the purpose a little bit. Do you know what I mean? You can in like 20. Nath will help you in a bit. Do you miss Sword and Shield odds for shinies, or do you like Scarlet Violet odds? I think they're different vibes. Awesome is how I answer this question. Sword and Shield is like, your odds are low, so you go for something, right? You pick a shiny, you pick a target, and you shiny hunt it, right? And then you move on to your next one. And you know... Oh my god, that was the loudest noise I've ever heard. Did you guys hear that, chat? There was just some sudden wind, and it sounded like the roof was going to come off. I swear to God, did you hear that noise? That was so strange. Anyway, what I was saying. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. You pick a target, you get it, you move on. That's how it works. In Scarlet Violet, you can go for everything. I think it just gives you a different... It gives you different, like, things you can try and challenge yourself with. I don't think that one is better than the other. I like both vibes. I like both vibes, personally. No noise for you. Okay, cool. Exclamation mark thunder, chat. It wasn't as loud as this. By the way, noise warning. If you're going to watch the clip in exclamation mark thunder, beware. It is loud. I am not joking when I say that it will be scary. You will get jump scared by this. Just be careful. Careful watching it. Loudest noise I've ever heard. Ever in my entire life. I also need to take some antibiotics in a minute and a half, so remind me, because I'm still finishing off my antibiotics for my tonsillitis. Yeah? Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do. You remember that clip? You watched it a few days ago. It's scary, isn't it? Scary. Speaking of commands, chat, have you guys played the shiny hunting game yet today? I don't think you played it yesterday, chat. I went to change it this morning and was like, wait, they didn't get this. They didn't do it. They didn't play the game. So if you guys would like... So the way this works, chat, is every single day, I set up a command where there is a shiny Pokemon on the command, all right? If you type exclamation mark and then the name of a Pokemon, the bot will tag you and it will ping you if you get the answer right. All that's on the line, bragging rights. That's all you have to do. You have to type exclamation mark, the name of a Pokemon, and then hopefully you'll find it. I think the fastest anyone's ever got it was literally the first day we did it. And then since then, you guys have been useless. You've been so bad at shiny hunting ever since then. So bad at shiny hunting ever since then. So yeah, try shiny hunting. It's any Pokemon ever. All right? It's any Pokemon ever. Peaceful, Urshifu is shiny locked? What do you mean? I thought that was really funny. I thought it was really funny to say that that's shiny locked. That would be hacking if we had one of those in here, right? We'd have been cheating. Oh, man. Our sandwiches run out, but I'm also still just enjoying the vibe of walking in circles. So I'm going to do that just for a second. And then when we get back to the main area, that's when I'll take my antibiotics, okay? Thank you, Jordy. I'm aware. I'm aware. Thank you for the reminder. I appreciate it. Chat's trying. Chat's trying real hard right now. I find this game really fun to watch. It's fascinating to watch, in fact. Because, like, it's interesting to see where people's minds go with it, you know? And then, of course, somebody's going to try Marsh Tomp and get a clip of me playing Ironmon. Or Magmar and get a clip of me failing a shiny Magmar like 6 years ago. That's not it, though. They aren't the ones. They aren't the ones. You guys are just trying the commands that you know have commands linked to them now, and that's so funny. But also, they are not correct. And they probably won't ever be the Pokemon, right, as well? If that makes sense. Somebody guessed Delibird. It's like, signed, sealed, Delibird, I'm yours. Every single outbreak on Christmas Day was full of shiny Delibirds. Okay, let me take these antibiotics. I'll be back in 1 second, chat. You'll be able to see the game, but not me. I hate taking antibiotics. There's specifically shaped tablets, right, chat? There's like tablets that are like long, like pills. Those are fine. Tablets that are round, like discs. Oh my god, they are so difficult to consume. Hate them so much. Maractus was day one, Red. Maractus was day one. It probably won't be back for a very long time. All right, chat. I'm going to slowly walk my way to the canteen. And when we get to the canteen, I'm going to do a Sparkle Power everything. And just walk around for a bit, see if we can find anything. How does that sound? Sound fun? Oh, it's lagging. Next slide. Next slide. There we go. We're fine. It's always so interesting seeing chat trying this. If you have just got here and you're wondering what's going on, chat is shiny hunting. I give chat a shiny Pokemon every day to find in a command. They're looking for it. The real power play is a first-time chatter who gets it right in one go. Can you ask about the previous legendaries being added? What do you mean, Taylor? You still have no clue what's going on in chat? People are trying to find the shiny command. They're trying to find the shiny command. I'm all right, thanks, Alice. How's about yourself? Are you all right, yeah? Hope everything's going well for you today. Hope you're doing all right. I don't think anyone's been, like, particularly close yet either, which is the fun thing. Hello, Mama Wand. Thank you for the 8 months.
I hope your shiny luck is great this morning.
The shiny look is spectacular this morning. It is good. We've got Piplup and Porygon so far. Been a peak kind of day. So yeah, I don't know. It's good. It's good. We're just on the way to head over for a Sparkle Power everything right now and then just walk around the world a little bit. There's no better time to do it than when we're still like 200 left in the decks. Do you know what I mean? So I think that's a good time to go and have a look at that sort of vibe. So that's the energy that I'm going for right now. You're the first one in your house to recover from being sick all week. You've been rubbing it in everyone's faces. Oh my god, I would do the same. Just more powerful. Somebody asking about the returning legendaries or something. The previous legendaries. What did you mean by that as well? I'm sorry. If your message gets swept away by people guessing, at me with the message and I'll see it when it pops into the chat. But only if it gets swept away. Do you know what I mean? Because I know people will be guessing for a while. Wait, where's the Cyndaquil area? We may as well check once, right? Ryan, can we get a hint? You've been guessing for 3 minutes. God, the TikTok generation, man. I'm sorry. I'm not like that. I don't actually care. Yo, 3 of them? It must be my birthday. Crazy. You were curious about something with the previous legendaries, but wanted to make sure you didn't spoil anything for me. I don't know how you would know how to not spoil something. I'm not quite sure. Is the Lorantis command normal? Yes, you'll know if you get the right command. Anything that shows a clip is not the answer. Anything that shows the clip is not the answer. I don't know. Let's try and work out how we can do this then. So, I mean, I know that there's legendaries returning. Every single one of them was shown in a trailer, right? So, I know how to unlock them as well. If that helps. I don't know how we can work out enough information for you to know. I'm sorry, Taylor. I'm trying, though. I'm trying to work it out for you. Oh, you spelled septile wrong, random idiot. You spelled septile wrong. That sounds so mean. Oh, you spelled that wrong, you random idiot. Also, it's not septile. That's my favorite thing to do with this. I like go, oh, you spelled it wrong. So people think that if they spell it right, it's going to be the answer. And it's not. Oh, it's good fun. It's good fun. We have fun here, don't we, chat? We have fun here. Hey, Sarko Tracks, nice first time chat message. But the way that we run things in here is we ask first, just in case other people are currently in the process of trying to organize a union circle for BP. There's no point in having one person just be like, hey, I'm doing this, and then another person be like, hey, I'm doing this, and then there's 3 people sat in a room with just one person in each room when you could have 3 people. It doesn't make sense. We're gonna try and coordinate it. That was so hard to snipe. So yeah, we try and coordinate it. So if you want to join the Discord, that is probably your best bet right now while people try and guess the daily shiny. I'm sorry. The chat is going to be unreadable for like the next 10 minutes. I'm so sorry. Try and click the Discord link. It's like a mini game. It's good, man. I'm having fun. I didn't know Oricario had its own command until we started this game as well. You guessed that twice now? Oh no. Bro, come on. Chat is always unreadable. Wow. Wow, don't be so rude to your fellow Twitch chatters, all right? They are very lovely. Chat, I like you. Even if Rat doesn't, I like you. By the way, speaking of rats, who sent me this? I want to say thank you. Who sent me the rat notebook? Who sent this? It's such a nice notebook. It was on my throne wish list. Exclamation mark throne in chat. Who sent it to me? I love it. Who was it? Hands up if that was you. I don't know who it was. It doesn't tell me anywhere. But yeah, thank you if it was you and you want to remain anonymous. Just thank you, okay? Very, very kind. I was very surprised. Can you give us a gen or region? Keep this message alive. If you want a gen or region, you'll have to wait until I get to the Sparkle Everything sandwich. Sparkle Everything with an outbreak? Kind of cracked. Probably. I could see this Zangoose outbreak working quite well as well, to be honest with you, but I don't really fancy Zangoose. We should probably get some of these returning Pokemon like Zangoose sort of soon. you know, rather than just catch all of the like starter Pokemon and then be like, okay, now we just got to get loads of repeated things. Hey Squiddy, how you doing? You have a question? Shoot, what's your question? Also type @RyanWasTaken before you ask it, because chat's currently playing a little mini game and it's going to be really hard for me to see your question otherwise. All right, cool, got you. I got you. Alolan forms. I like that there's a lot of Alolan forms in this DLC. It's fun. It feels uncommon to see Alolan Pokemon, you know. Not Ryan Bot. Not Ryan Bot. Just @Ryan. What is a living Pokedex? So a living shiny dex, if I wanted a shiny Pick-a-Peck, I could catch a Pick-a-Peck. And in a normal shiny dex, you would be able to then evolve it into Trumbeak and then evolve it into Toucannon, and you'd be done with catching all those Pokemon. In a living dex, I need Pick-a-Peck, Trumbeak, and Toucannon all at the same time. So that's the difference. A living dex means I need every single Pokemon at once. So usually there wouldn't be 235 Pokemon in the DLC. There might be like 140, and then you evolve a load of Pokemon. But for me, I have 235 because I have to catch everything. I hope that answers your question. Ryan Bot appears above your name because alphabetically it comes first. Thank you. No worries. No worries. I like explaining. I like explaining stuff. It's all good. Chat, what do you think about a tiny little Crabrawler hunt later as well? Try and get them out of the way. Again, like I say, just get some of these returning Pokemon done and dusted. Could be pretty good. Seems to be a lot of them here anyway. We might not even need to use anything other than this Sparkle Power everything. You got Lugia today? What game were you playing? That's awesome, Daphne. Let's go. You caught a shiny Cubchoo as well? Yo, everyone's getting shinies, chat. This is the day. Everyone's winning today. It's great. So many shiny Pokemon. I like that you guys get to see so many things. Don't forget the harder hunts. Like what? We're very early in the decks. I still think some of the fun ones are like the priority at the moment. If you're talking about like Tynamo and stuff, I actually don't think Tynamo's going to be that hard in the DLC. If I'm honest with you, I know that sounds crazy, but I don't think it's going to be that difficult. Hey, a Snivy. Don't see those very often. You got a Quaxley on your 3rd egg. That's crazy good. Let's go. Yeah, that's very, very fast. Oh, 2 more Snivies. Okay, I guess we do see those very often. I guess we do. Weird baby Shinotic thing. It's called Moralol. Chat's really struggling, man. Chat's really, really struggling, man. Trying to make me wonder if I even set a command for it. I did. Don't worry. It's definitely there. Imagine I didn't and you're just typing all day. Oh, a Krokorok outbreak here? That's weird. This is a weird location for an outbreak. Yeah, it doesn't really work either, does it? Because they don't spawn in the area where the outbreak is necessarily fully, but they do spawn out here. So interesting. So interesting. Fair enough. Weird. Weird. Oh, wow, chat, you still haven't got it? Holy items, what? Oh my god, chat's struggling hard now. The Diglett command sends you every time. Me too, me too. But you guys know that it's not Diglett, so you gotta stop using it though. It's bothering me. We've got to organize guesses. It's at the stage where chat isn't fighting for themselves. They're fighting for everyone. You know it's gone too far when chat needs everyone to do it. We need 9 people for 9 generations. Does it not take a little bit of the fun out of the game to just go sequentially through everything? Hello, Wilson. How you doing? Welcome to the stream today. I hope everything's going well for you. How's your day, my friend? May as well just wander through this Duraludon outbreak as well, seeing as we're here. Maybe there'll be a shiny one. You never know. We'll be able to get an Archulodon if we find one, so it's worth checking. Worth checking. There wasn't one, but it was good. Good to check. We can all remember every mon from every generation. I think you can. I think you can do it. I don't think it's that difficult, this one. I don't think it's that difficult. I'm surprised you've not found it yet. Anyone remember Dramper? I think Dramper's in Sword and Shield. For you just saying that it wasn't. Wilson, I'm so sorry that your messages are getting like washed away in the chat right now. If you want to join in with what's going on, Wilson, chat is currently playing a mini game where they try and find the today's shiny Pokemon. So I've set a command that is just exclamation mark and then the name of a Pokemon. And if you get it right, the bot goes, congrats, you found it. And that is all. It is just a tiny, tiny bit of bragging rights. That's all there is to it. If we really wanted to, the mods could set up a tracker so that they can see how who gets it every day. But yeah. All right, let's get the Academy Special. Sparkling everything. Chat, I just used 5 random rolls on that machine, on the item printer, to buy this. Is the Pokemon a part of any evolution line? Generation hint? Give the hint now. Everyone wants hints. All right, chat, put a number 1 if you want a hint. Put a number 2 if you want to find it without a hint. Lots of people saying 1. Lots of people want the hint. Okay. Let us free, please. Okay, chat. The Pokemon is not in Kanto. I just cut 150 out. I just cut your thing down by like 15%, all right? So that's a good clue. So I don't know how Sparkle Power everything works, really. I just know that we've now got a slightly better chance to find shinies. I actually don't think that we found any Pokemon with Sparkle everything before, but it should be kind of fun. Just wander around a bit. And left us with 850 more. I'm not just going to give you the damn answer on clue number 1, am I, bud? Come on. I'm going to slowly cut things down. That's how it works. I'm not just going to ruin the game straight away. Chansey, leave me alone. There's too many Pokemon that run around in the savannah. I got to be honest with you. Chansey, Dodrio, Doduo, Rhyhorn, they be sprinting. These eggs, this is what I like to see. Just chilling and vibing. Not doing nothing. Will the next hint be after the sandwich? I've not decided. It depends how upset everybody's getting. Bro, no way. That's a clip too. Wait, what was a clip? Somebody's message got deleted. Oh, I see why, yeah. You're finding so many clips. Burmy it was. That was the clip, by the way, chat. Next slide, please. This game is running so badly today, and I have no idea why. That wasn't... oh, it was Wormadam. It was Wormadam that was the clip, not Burmy. My bad, my bad. Let's take a left turn here, chat. Let's run up here. Maybe we'll find a Fennekin. I hope we don't find a Rowlet. That would be really upsetting. Fennekins and Magmars and stuff. Could be fun. If I see the chat go from guesses to everyone saying hint please instead, I'll give you another hint. All right. But it has to go from, it has to be noticeably different from everyone guessing. It has to be noticeably different. You guys are really struggling with this one today. I think this is the worst you've done yet, chat. Just as a quick side note, I think this is the worst you've done yet. There's been days where you've not had a good time with it. Today you are struggling. Today is rough to watch. The game is so laggy. What is happening? This is ridiculous. Can you see this? Can you see it happening, chat? It just keeps freezing up. What's going on? I really want to reset it, but I'll lose my BP if I do. I'm actually worried it's going to crash. I'm going to save the game. This is ridiculous. I don't know what's going on. This is the worst I've seen this game run since launch, honestly. I love the music in this game. You said it was easy? I think it is. Hey, listen, this is great for my chat interaction, all right? That's all I'll say. Got a shiny Smiggle. Congratulations. Let's go. That's what we like to see. People getting shinies is always good. Congrats, congrats. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I thought this would be fun. You don't seem to be enjoying yourselves anymore. I'm surprised nobody's guessed it. I'm genuinely surprised. I feel like I mentioned this Pokemon at least semi-regularly. You loaded into Levincia, fell under the city, and fell through your game until it crashed. Yeah. I was really lucky that when I fell through the map, there was a floor below me to catch me. Like, for real, I was very lucky that that was the case. I'll say some people have gotten relatively close at this point. Relatively. The right sort of area. There's definitely been the right region guessed, you know what I mean? But like some people have guessed like in the right sort of like where you would catch it as well. Recently or not? I couldn't tell you. I don't actually know. It is fun for me a little bit watching you make the guesses though. I will be honest with you. It is a little bit interesting. All right, chat. Do you need another clue? I feel like you guys look like you need another clue. Oh, is that a Stella? What's the Stella type that spawned in here? An Electabuzz? That's kind of sick, bro. Kind of sick. Stella types are cool. All right, it's not in Gen 9. Well, it's not a Gen 9 Pokemon is what I mean to say. Same as it's not a Gen 1 Pokemon, it's not a Gen 9 Pokemon. That's your next level of guess. I feel like I just cut off another very large amount of Pokemon there. I think it's crazy that like when chat guesses for like 15 minutes, they don't accidentally stumble across a Pokemon that I've written down. Like just randomly picked it out of my brain. It was the first thing I thought of. That clarification mean it's obtainable in Gen 9? No, it doesn't. It doesn't necessarily mean that at all. I just wanted to make sure that what I was saying was clear. It might be obtainable, it might not. It doesn't mean that, not one bit. It is now raining so hard outside. It sounds like it's raining inside is how hard it's raining outside. That's crazy. It's so loud. You know what? I'm not sure how much I like Sparkle any. I'm going to be honest with you. This sandwich, the vibes are a bit weird on it. I don't know how I feel about it. If we get a shiny, I'm sure I'll change my mind. But right now... By the way, chat, can we talk about how cool it would be to hunt this as the last Pokemon in the Dex? The reason that I say that is because in Pokemon Black and White, you get given a reward for finishing the Pokédex, and that reward is a shiny Haxorus in this area of the game. This is the nature reserve. It looks exactly the same as the area where you get it. I've done my research on it before in the past. It looks exactly the same. It would be really cool to get that as the last Pokemon. Do you agree? Yes or no? Haxorus is the last Pokemon in the Dex for this playthrough. I've accidentally opened up the map. when I'm trying to see if this is a shiny Chinchou. I don't know what shiny... Oh, I got pushed into it by the waterfall anyway. That's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. I got pushed into it by the waterfall. That's really funny. Ah! Oh, my ankles. Oh, wow. You guys still struggling. Giraffarig can be a stellar spawn there as well. I have not seen Giraffarig there. Not once. Not once. So that's interesting. Want another clue, chat? I'm now starting to want to talk to you again. I'm now getting bored of the game. That's how bad you're doing. Streamer has got frustrated. Streamer knows you're not good. It's not in Gen 2. Or Gen 8. So now you know it's not in Gen 1, 2, 8, or 9. All right? Surely you can get it now with that information. Surely that's enough. Surely that's enough information. It can only be in 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's it, Freddy. I've just told you all the hints. I've just cut 4 generations out. 1, 2, 8, 9. Caught so many yesterday. Well, how many did we get yesterday? I don't feel like we caught that many yesterday, honestly. It didn't feel like a crazy day for me. How many did we end up getting yesterday? I truly have no idea. Alolan Muck, Regis, Spheal, Swirlix, Riolu, Darmanitan, Regirock, Stoutland, Vanillish, Slurpuff, Celio, Regirock. We're at 2 so far today. What did we start at yesterday? I actually don't know how many we got yesterday. 7 yesterday. So yeah, I guess we did get quite a few. I don't really consider that like a large amount, but like I guess like it is kind of a large amount. Another Duraludon outbreak. They're everywhere, man. They're freaking everywhere. Oh, it'd be so good to get a random Turtwig. I kind of want to look for Turtwig as well after this. I'm not going to lie. I would like that. I would like a shiny Turtwig at some point. I think that would be very cool. I think it'd be worth doing. Minior, are you shiny? No. Sammy instantly was like, I've got it. I'm killing it. Still nothing? Chat, it's not in Gen 3 or 7. Which means you're now at 4, 5, or 6. Surely now you can get it. It's down to just 3 generations. Surely now. Right? Surely now. Oh my god, this is the worst you've ever done, chat. I've never had to give you this many hints before. Maybe I'll make them easier in future because this is this is crazy. Oh my god, someone got it. Let's go. Let's go. It was Clink Clang. Yeah. One of my least favorite Pokemon ever. The Pokemon I talk about a lot because I don't like it. There you go. You finally got it. It was crazy how long that took. That game's usually a lot more fun because people get it quicker. I think you did a bad job today, chat. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I think you kind of did a terrible job today. Who found it first? That was Muffin the Fox. The suffering can end. Should have gone with least favorite from the start. This is what I'm saying. I didn't check the teacup. Okay, we're fine. I'm just wondering. I'm just a wondering. Who thinks of that one? What do you mean? I thought everyone loved Gen 5. I thought everyone was like, oh, we want Gen 5 remakes. What happened to everyone loving Gen 5, huh? Suddenly it's my fault that people don't like Gen 5 enough? I don't know what shiny drill bill looks like. I really hope... I know what Excadrill looks like, so I really hope they just reverse colors. Okay, so I've only ever seen the one Cleavor here, but apparently more can spawn. But I've only ever seen that singular Cleavor. Apparently you need Rock and Counter Power, and they'll spawn in. But, like, I don't know. I've never seen another one. Surely they should spawn anyway, right? Need Encounter 3? You need Encounter 3? That's crazy to me. I wonder if there's any other Pokemon that spawn like that in the games, where you need Encounter 3. But I think it'll be a good shiny hunt. Would be good to do. You never paid attention to Gen 5? I bet you wish you did now. After that game. Who reset hunts for the finale? What do you mean? I'm not reset hunting Cleavor if it's available on the overworld. The only reason I was going to reset hunt it is because I thought it was the only way to get it. I think resetting for Haxorus is probably the most poetic way to do it. That's the way that I would do it. Yeah. Cleavor sucks to catch. Fair enough. Oh god, I was just trying to pick up the item. I almost ran into a Tepic. How are we feeling about Sparkle Power any? I'm not feeling good about it. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not feeling that good about it. We've been walking around for a while now. We've not seen a shiny. And I'm like, you know what? I would much rather have, like, no Sparkle at all and isolated targets than whatever this mess is. I don't know. Put a 1 in chat if you think Sparkle Power any is good. Put a 2 if you don't like it. It feels unorganized. It's mid, right? I like when people come into chat, I like being able to go, oh, this is what we're looking for. Rather than, yeah, just whatever. Just anything that shines. I don't know. It just feels a bit strange. A little bit strange. Duraludon's got a weird cry, man. Flash pause. Not upset about it. You got a shiny Rhyhorn 1 minute into it. I don't like it very much. I think it feels very off. It feels like just doesn't... It hasn't worked for me, right? Maybe for a slew of outbreaks at once, but nothing else. Yeah, that's kind of fair. I reckon if you've no Herb or Mystica and you just want increased odds at an outbreak, then it's probably okay, but it just doesn't feel like it. Yeah, I feel like that's exactly how I feel, Taylor. I like the idea of, like, just using Encounter 2 over this. Oh, this is probably not the right place for me to come with this because I'll have to be really careful. Are you shiny? I can't see your feet. I can't see your feet, buddy. I'm sorry. You're going to have to hurt. I couldn't see its toes. I couldn't see its toes. All right. What do you want me to say? That one's not shiny. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of just underwhelming, isn't it? Really? The whole experience. You got my shiny techniques from you. I think that the way that we shiny hunt on this channel is actually pretty fun. I will say that. I do think we've got a good strategy a lot of the time for just like chilling and vibing with the hunt instead. You know? Little Shinoji, you thought it was a shiny chest bin? Oh no! Shiny Magnemite in plain sight. I probably did walk past one. I was too busy looking at the Joltik. We wait. We wait. We wait. We wait. 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 Where's this Magnemite, my guy? In the background? I'm gonna have to full screen then. Maybe? This is a nuisance, this one. It could be. It's hard to say with the light, but that could be. I was too busy looking at the Joltik, for sure. I think, yeah, to the left of my character while looking at the Joltik. I mean, I don't think you're wrong, but I also don't know if you're right. Does that make sense? Magnemites always look like that. It's a hard one to say. Magnemites have a tendency to always look a little bit shiny in the distance. But, you know, I'm not saying that one's a no straight away. I'll let chat weigh in on that one. They're saying it's the Magnemite. As I'm, like, zooming in like this down here, there's a Magnemite in the distance that they're saying they think is shiny. 70-30 towards yes, not a shiny from Freddy. I'm like 50-50. I don't think it really matters too much because it's a Magnemite. I mean, we got like a billion of them. If it had been like something that I needed still, I'd be like, oh no. But like, I don't really, again, I was too busy looking at something that I actually cared about. I think it's hard to say. Let's go back to the entrance of the cave and see if we can get another option, another view. 19 seconds in. Either way, it's gone now. Oh, for sure. But I love when we have these moments of like, is it a shiny? We don't know. It's always really fun. Chat enjoys it. Chat enjoys it. So I enjoy it as well. Honestly, I think Plusle is going to be really hard to spot. What's the target currently? We've got a Sparkle anything, Mackenzie. So, like, the target is anything, and it's really irritating. I'm not really sure. No, they didn't ask. I was expecting the mods to time the message out, but they haven't yet. Yeah, we don't just post codes as first-time messages here. We tend to, like, just ask. I can't be bothered going through all the reasoning every single time somebody does it because it happens so often. I'm kind of just bored of it, to be honest, chat. Do you blame me? Can you blame me? I can't be bothered going through it every single time. It's like 3 or 4 times an hour and I'm just like bored. You've only ever caught 2 shinies in the wild, and it was a Cyclozar. Oh, okay, cool. All right, let's have a look. So we were at like this angle, and there was like a Magnemite in the distance, and it was like it was so far away though. Let's do a picnic, see if we can get a Magnemite to spawn somewhere. You're still doing some cleaning? It's okay. I thought Jody was here as well. I thought somebody would catch it. They didn't. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Very good and indecisive. Is it shiny? Of course, right? That's what I'm saying. I don't know. See, the one on this side over here, right? This is the thing that I'm trying to say. They always look shiny at a distance when you're not zoomed in. You know what I mean? Like that one from here, that could be a shiny one until you zoom in. Like, from there, it could. It doesn't have the blue and red. It could literally just be shiny. But it's not. It's hard to say with Magnemite. If it was any other Pokemon, it would be a lot easier to be like, is it? But, yeah, Magnemite is... It's just so hard to identify at a range like that. You're very sure you saw it? I mean, we can all see the clip, so everyone can also be very sure of their own opinions, right? Bonkers, it's the thing. I like it a lot as a clip for a video. I like it a lot. So yeah. I'll probably end up using it. But again, I'm like 50-50 on it. I feel like realistically, I didn't even look at it in the moment. Though I wouldn't even have seen it if it had been shiny. But chat seems to think it might be. You think it is. Some people think it's not. Some people think it's like 50-50. Yeah, I don't know. Does the body look gold, chat, to you? In that clip? Because if the body looks gold, that's like the giveaway, right? That's the thing you look for on Magnemite rather than the magnets. It's just silver. Only later it looks shiny. See, this is what I'm saying. It's like lighting's hell in this game. For you, yes. Wait, really? You think it looks gold? I'm gonna have to watch this clip again now because I didn't think that looked gold. Just like, gonna have to watch the whole thing again. I didn't think it looked gold. You think that looks gold? Really? Like, for real? The reason I didn't think it looked shiny is because I thought it was like a silver Pokemon. No, hang on a second, chat. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. This here is like the best shot of it you're gonna get, right? Open it in a browser and zoom in, right? I've sent it in Discord, by the way. You can clearly see the blue and red. Right, let me show you what I'm talking about. Let me go to here. Let me go to here. You can clearly see the blue and red on this. Can you see? Red, blue, red, blue, red, blue. Yeah? Are we in agreement? Can you see the colors there? For me, you can clearly see the red and blue. Yeah? That's not shiny. I don't know how anyone can think that's gold. That's clearly silver, but that for 100% is red and blue. Yeah? Zoom and enhance. I've zoomed and enhanced as much as I can. That is not a shiny Magnemite. Yeah? We all in agreement? Okay, good. Nice. Pretty good. Pretty good. Honestly, it was a fun game, though. This frame is silver also. Every frame is silver if the Pokemon is silver. I'm joking. I know that's not how the lighting in Scarlet Violet works. This is settled. Let's talk about the Dratini. The Dratini has been undisputably proven to be not shiny since we caught a shiny Dratini. It is not a vivid enough pink. It is simply just sunset. Can't see anything because your quality is at 160p. That's valid. That's valid. Well, trust me, we found a clear and obvious error. VAR has decided offside. Today you learned Pokemon Scarlet and today you learned how Scarlet and Violet lighting works. Yeah, no, the lighting in this game is awful. The Slugma is also shiny and not a Geodude. So true, so true. So true. That's not a shiny. It's okay to think that you've seen a shiny. I really enjoy, especially when it's a bit like 50-50 where people can't really tell the difference. I really enjoy the discussion around was that shiny or not. So like, don't apologize. It's absolutely 100% fun. I really enjoy it. I really enjoy it. The discussion is like really enjoyable. Because it's hard to know for sure sometimes, right? I think what we've done there though with the zoom enhance, get the red and blue on it. We've done the right thing to prove it. AKA Chikorita. That Chikorita was so not shiny that I didn't bother doing the zoom in for it. Like, I don't know. Sometimes chat, I do really question whether you are like, you know, just messing with me. Because like, I swear, like half the time that you send something, I'm like, what? Yo, Ollie, thank you for continuing your gifted sub. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you. The Chikorita was obviously not. Yeah. Exactly. All right, chat. That's right. I'm back at this area. I'm just going to walk around here a bit with Sparkle Power everything and see what we can see. Is there a horsey in there? There is. You were dead serious on the Chikorita? I know you were, and it was so not shiny. Hello, Doctor. How you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, again, every time that you guys are like, oh, there's a shiny, there has only ever been a single time where there has been, and it was Giraffarig. Exclamation mark Giraffarig, maybe? It might be exclamation mark Giraffarig. It might be exclamation mark Shiny Fail. And I literally just rolled straight past it and didn't see it. And I will admit, hands up, I wasn't even... I just looked away at the chat at the wrong time. Oh, no, Jangmo-O as well. There was a Jangmo-O as well. Was it shiny? That was a fail that wasn't like a, I didn't see it. That was a fail of that was a shiny and it ran off screen and I saw that one. So that one doesn't count either. But yeah. Okay, the Giraffarig clip is gone. But yeah, the Glaceon one was just sad. More than me failing a shiny. It was just sad. I like this area. This little area has good vibes for just walking in little circles and finding ourselves a shiny. I don't know what Dugong's shiny looks like. It's strong Magmar vibes. Yeah, it's one of those where, like, I see it and there's nothing I can do to stop it. You know? I couldn't have done the Magmar clip any differently. I moved as soon as I saw it. All that stuff. You find with this DLC there's more freezing? Yeah, I haven't been experiencing it at all until today. And since today, it started just, like, stuttering. Like, randomly stuttering is how I would describe this. It just will... I'll be playing the game normally, and then it'll be like, wait. Okay, now you can go. And it's like, it's really strange. That looks like such a weird color for Solosis, man. I hate this. It's not a weird color for Solosis. So confusing. Poor Dugong makes a reappearance in the DLC, but's a really bad Pokemon. I don't know about that. I think it's mean to say that. Those are all the same color. I think Dugong's a fine Pokemon. I think Dugong's fine. Don't be mean to Dugong. Let Dugong live, alright? Do you think it could be my Switch? No. I don't. We've had other people in chat saying that their games are stuttering as well. I don't think it's my Switch. Good for the biome's vibes? Exactly, exactly. It really fits into the ice biome just really, really well. Just like straight up. I don't think it can be my Switch because I've got the OLED Switch, so it's as good as Switches get. You know what I mean? On top of everything else, though, with that, it's also just like... I've not had, like, no problems. It's always been a little stuttery. It's just a little more so today. Like, I don't know. I don't think it is my Switch, though. Yeah, I've got a level with you 100% here, chat. The sparkle everything, probably not my vibe. Oh, it's over. Yeah. Sparkle everything, definitely not my vibe. Didn't enjoy it. I think we need to do something different for the future. All right? Yeah? All right, chat. Let me give you a little bit of a plug for our current goals on Tipathons. Exclamation mark Tipathon in chat. The Tipathon is going to end in on January 31st. Is going to be the last day. So in February, it will be over. Okay? If you are interested in any of the objectives, you want to support the stream with bits or tips, you can do so. This is, by the way, if the timer runs until the end of January. If the timer runs out, it will finish beforehand, all right? So there's a few little bits of information for you. And the next goal, I think, is permanent Trophy Tuesdays with a Trophy Tuesdays YouTube channel as well. So that would be kind of fun. It would mean bonus streams on Tuesdays is what it would mean, basically. Bonus streams on Tuesdays. We would do a Pokemon stream. I would go offline, eat tea, come back, and we would do some trophy hunting. It'd be fun. You finally got a Poplio outbreak? We have a Poplio outbreak today. I just haven't been to check it yet. I should probably go and check it at some point. I haven't been there yet. I think Crabominable on the overworld is kind of fun. It would be nice to get a Crabominable, like, just chilling like this. Don't know if we will, though. Trophy Tuesdays have always been so fun. Never forget the Spider-Man backpack days. That would be basically what those streams would be, yeah. It would be this, but instead of the achievement of getting every shiny Pokemon, it would be the achievement of getting every trophy. I think it would be a very similar vibe of stream. It's just still just sitting and chatting and having a good time. Which is why I think it works as a concept for us. So we'll see if people want that. If not, it won't happen, right? That's how it works. How it's going to work for the rest of the subathon. By the way, chat as well, if you have any ideas that you think would work for the tipathon as like objectives to hit as milestones, let me know. Silly things, things you think would be really exciting for the stream, just let me know. Hey Cam, how you doing? Welcome in. It's hard to get trade evos when you have no friends. I mean, we've got a community of people here who might be able to help you. You could always join Discord, !Discord, asking the Pokemon channel. Or you could straight up be like, hey guys, I'm trying to finish my Pokédex. Is anyone able to help me? You know? 43 of 235. Yup. Got a lot to do. A lot of work still to go here. Did you add Poke Lotto as a goal? It's not a goal. It's an incentive, if that makes sense. But yeah, 1,000 bits. We Pokeball Lotto, and you get a Gamba as well, chat. I know it seems like a lot because it takes a lot of time out of my actual job, which is shiny hunting. And it's like, you know, I need to be getting as many shinies as I can in a day so that we can get content for YouTube and I can earn money so that I can keep streaming for you. What's your friend code? There you go. People will help you out. You don't need friend codes to help each other out. You just need like a trade link and stuff like that. You don't need to add each other, but this is just if people feel uncomfortable adding each other. You know what I mean? Because I know some people do like not want to add other people on the Switch and stuff. I'm one of them. I don't like adding people on the Switch. Give me Gamba. People do like the Gamba. People do like the Pokeball Gamba. That always figures out code stuff for trades in Whisper's Discord. Yeah, exactly that. You thought it was a friend code? That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Yeah. That's what you've been doing, using Going Home. Let's go. That's fun. What are we hunting right now? Right now, we're not hunting anything in particular. I'm just wandering around the world. I'm currently heading to the beach to hunt Crabrawler. Oh, wow. That's a lot of Cyndaquil. Yeah, we're going to check that cave every time we walk past it. Every single time we walk past it, I'm checking the cave. That was good. Yeah, I'm currently heading over to a beach to hunt for... Is it Crabrawler? What's the little small one called? Is that Crabrawler? Yeah, the other one's Crabominable, right? So that's what I'm doing at the moment. Heading for a Crabrawler. Should be fun. I don't think it'll be too bad. It seems like it'll be almost the only thing there. We might get some other things on there as well, though. But yeah, I think getting some of the returning Pokemon out of the way today might be a good shout. We have a Zangoose outbreak as well, which might be good to do. So I'll think about doing the Zangoose outbreak as well. What do you think, chat? Should we also clear out that Zangoose? Get a Zangoose? You got a random one last night. Let's go. Congratulations on your random crap. I also think a grass sandwich around here would give us like Snova really quickly, you know? I've clearly never been in this area before. Oh no, Sourcebook's also here? Okay, maybe not a grass sandwich then. Clearly never been in this area. There's items everywhere, man. How have I not been here yet? What? I thought I explored like the whole DLC. I guess not. I guess I didn't. Never mind. All right. The hunt is Snova before you know it. Leave immediately. Grookey. What about Grookey? Oh, what? We might get a random Grookey while looking for the crab. We might. I was hoping maybe Esper, though, if we were going to get another one. Got a Munchlax in Legends. Yo, Pokemon Legends Arceus is my favorite game ever. It is my favorite Pokemon game. It's so good. So good. Decidueye is your favorite Pokemon, your favorite shiny too. We have one in our team at the moment, a shiny one. Pretty good. Are you in the corner for 2 minutes? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. I was thinking maybe we'd get a lucky Piplup if we came over here, but it doesn't seem like it, does it? Worth a try though, right? Worth a try. A random Piplup from the outbreak we did earlier. Would have been good. We could have ended up with a Prinplup. Next time. Oh, while you were looking for Grookey, you got a Crab Roller. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, look, it's where we got Tepig. I like the way the music blends into the other music so well as well. Like, the vibes of every area is just different in a way that makes sense for the area, you know? I really like that. I think this game does a lot well, all right? It does a lot well. The rain is so bad today, chat. I know there's like a storm in the UK at the moment. Apparently there was a tornado or something in Manchester recently, which I'm like, huh? That doesn't sound right. Bit scary. But yeah, that's what the weather said. That's what the news said. Lil told me about that. You're normally not a fan of snowy areas, but the music in the polar biome's so chill. See, this is what I've said about, like, I think that what Pokemon really needs to do is bring back that radio that let you listen to, like, anything you wanted in any area you wanted. I know they've sort of got it in the club room, but why can't you have a portable version of that radio? You know what I'm saying, chat? Maybe you can and I just don't know. Maybe you can and I just don't know, but, like, it would be nice to. Be nice to have that. We're in the savannah now. That was an attempted pun, wasn't it? Me? An attempted pun from me? What did I say? Oh, the biome's chill. I see what you're saying. Pokemon bring back a mechanic. I know. It's so sad. I say this about them a lot. I say this about Pokemon games a lot. But they take 6 steps forwards. Great. We're excited. So much good stuff. But 6 steps backwards. They removed all the stuff they just stepped forwards with in the last generation. They stay so stationary. Like, these games, if they kept all of the quality of life features that Pokemon Legends Arceus had and put them in this game, oh my god, they would be high quality. They'd be incredible. Be so, so good. All right, chat, I'm bored of walking. We're just going to go to the beach. We're just going to go to the beach. Let's go to the beach. Beach, let's fly over the lake. To the lake. What are we going to see? A croc, maybe? A little Totodile as we fly over this water. Or, alternatively, just Tynamos. I'm stopping because that one Tynamo looks suspiciously blue. Okay, they all look suspiciously blue. It was this one here I thought looked blue. It's not. But I thought it looked blue. I stopped because I saw the crocodile in the background. It's not green, though, so we move on. Not, they're not green, though, are they, Totodiles? But you know what I mean. Woo. I love the flying, chat. I absolutely love this mechanic so much. It truly is relaxing. It is relaxing. It is relaxing. Okay, lots of birds. All right, chat. I am going to take a very quick break. I'm going to be back shortly. Enjoy hanging out with Decidueye, and then we'll hunt for a crab when I get back, all right? See you in a minute. Bye for now. Sorry about the delay, chat. I had to make sure the dogs... Let the dogs out. They don't like going out while it's raining, so you have to be like, no, go to the toilet. Hello, I'm back. Sorry, I know that took a while. I apologize. How are we? How are we? I was like stood in the doorway like, oh, please just go outside. It's raining, but you were stood at the door patting it with your paw. I know you need to go. Slowly being surrounded by Picky Peck. They're gone. They're gone now. All right, chat. Put a 1 if you think... Wait. Ooh, mods. Mods. Idea. Shiny in this sandwich. Yes, no. 1 minute prediction. Yeah. Bit of gamba. Shall we? I think it could be as a treat for Twitch chat today. Bit of a gamba. Encounter fighting. Let's go. I thought it was this sandwich. Prosciutto. Is prosciutto what you use for... What? For fairies? No. Is prosciutto flying sparkle power? It's all confusing. It's all very confusing. Give me a minute and you'll do it. Okay. It might be a bit late by the time because we'll have started the sandwich. You know what I mean? We'll have started. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see. As long as we don't find a shiny while people are predicting, then we're fine, right? So it'll be okay. Nom 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 nom. I love Trico so much, chat. I love Trico so much. It's such a great shiny. I kind of want to go get Skarmory today as well. There's a lot of stuff I really want to be doing today. A lot of stuff. And I think that, like, it's a good idea for us to try and get the crab now. Because getting the crab now gets it out of the way, right? And then we don't have to think about it again for a while. It would be nice to do. Let's try it. Let's do it. Let's go. It's crab time. Oh, Mr. Krabs. That's my name. That name again is Mr. Krabs. Okay, so we've got some blue gloves. We're looking for red gloves, chat. So that's what I want you all to pay attention for, all right? If the boxing gloves go red, that's a shiny. Do they walk sideways? It would be interesting if they walk sideways. I think Krabby in most games walks sideways. I think Krabby is one of the Pokemon that they do pay attention to with that. So yeah. I don't know. It would be nice. It would be a nice little attention to detail. But I think with Crabrawler, for whatever reason, it feels like it shouldn't walk sideways because of the boxing gloves. You know? Why do crabs walk sideways? Does anyone know? Science side of Twitch. Why do crabs walk sideways? Like, what is that? Where does that come from? You saw the crab shiny only recently for the first time and you're surprised how much you liked it. Honestly, I really like these sorts of small changes. I like how Makuhita changes as well. I think when it comes down to a Pokemon with boxing gloves, making the gloves go red is a good shiny. It's a good call, you know? Always going to be a cool shiny if you're doing something that makes sense for the Pokemon, right? That's the idea for me. And this just feels like it makes sense for the Pokemon, honestly. Gamba time, get your votes in. What was the Gamba like? What did people vote for? Done working for 2023. Yo, let's go. Congratulations. Congratulations. Are you excited to have a few days off? Wait, is it Friday today, chat? What day is New Year's Eve? Sunday? Is it on Sunday? Which means that on Monday, a lot of people will be going into work. So, chat, I've got a couple of options, right? For New Year's. I can go to a New Year's party, or I can stream. And I'm not really sure what I want to do. Because I think that if it's like a New Year's party where everyone's going to work the next day, it'll probably be over fairly early. I don't have work the next day the same way most people have work the next day, right? I wake up, I play Pokemon. It's a very different vibe from going into the office and having to get up super early and travel and all that. So, like, I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I've not made a decision yet, though. This is not the costume party I mentioned. The costume party I mentioned is later in the year, like February or something. It's very far in advance warning on that one, which is good for a costume party. But it also means I've no excuse to just show up in clothes and be like, oh, I'm a guy in a t-shirt. You know? 1st January work. Since when is that a thing? I don't know. I don't know if people work New Year's Day. I don't know. I stream. I know nothing of the real working world. What do you mean? I know nothing. I've had to, when I worked in a warehouse, I had to work New Year's Day though. So it's like, you know, that works. Try and treat yourself, go have fun. I don't know if I want to go though, if the party's going to be over at midnight. You know what I mean? Because I've got to travel to go to it. So if I have to travel to go to somewhere and it's going to be done at midnight, it's not worth the travel. I could probably just have not bothered at that point. You know what I'm saying? I need to know more details realistically is what I'm trying to say. Dressed up as RyanWasTaken? No, because the theme is heroes and villains. Am I a hero or a villain? To some people, I'm probably the villain. I can think of several people who think I'm a villain. Coming to the party like, hello all, I am cosplaying a Twitch streamer. His name is RyanWasTaken. Again, it's heroes and villains themes. So, yeah, my current thought is to go as the penguin from Wallace and Gromit. That is my current thought. I think it'd be really funny. But I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. You're my hero. Thanks, folks. Thanks, chat. I'm gonna also print off this current chat and hand it out to people when they ask why I've come as myself. Because chat says that I'm a hero. Right? So I can get away with it? Yeah. That's how that works. That's how that works. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fine. Everyone's gonna love it. Totally. Random Grookies, fun. Random Picky Pecks, fun. The fact that so many just random Pokemon that we might see as a shiny, I like Encounter too. I do like it. It was Link. I feel like you got the hair, just not blonde, and got a solid stash. Link doesn't have facial hair. No? Gopio vs. Geordie still on the to-do list for later for me. Oh, I forgot about that. Look, if you guys want to do it, you can do it, but like it's not something that I need to necessarily like, I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't have the time. I don't have the time to organize a 1v1 for you two for it to not be anything other than it's just a 1v1. It would be good. You guys can still do it. I think it would be really fun and a lot of people in chat would care about it. I don't have the time to organize it. I have so much work to do. I've got some like consulting stuff. I've got like my own stuff. I've got YouTube. I've got stream. I'm so busy at the moment. I'm so busy right now. I'm doing like 8 to 10 hours a day. I had a little bit of spare time last night, so I played some games. I don't want to then be doing more work in what little spare time I have. You know what I mean? Oh, I see, Chaz. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't think I'd get away with going as Link. I think I'd get away with it if I just wore, like, you know, green and a silly little hat. The bass does go hard on this one. I will say that this is like the guitar-y bits as well. It does feel like a little Sonic-y. Like, I don't know why I always think that like anything with like electric guitar is Sonic the Hedgehog. But for me, it's kind of Sonic the Hedgehog vibes, no? You know what I mean? Just organize a date so people know of it. Yeah, sure, for sure. 100% you can organize a date for it as well. I will warn you, though, in advance that you know, don't expect a huge amount of people to turn up to see the 1v1, right? Again, it's like, it's hard to know how many people would be invested. I think it would be fun. I think you guys will enjoy it, but I don't know how many people would watch. We can talk about it at a later date. I don't know what to. I think it's something that was really like at the time I was like, yo, that's exciting, and now that more times passed, I've forgotten about it. I'm like, it's okay. You know what I mean? I think I've kind of like I forgot about it. It's not happened, and so like it's just kind of like completely gone out of my mind. The shiny Quaxley you got yesterday had a hidden ability. Very good. Very good. Let's go. I don't know how eggs hatching works for like getting alternate abilities and stuff like that. I don't know how you get them like to have hidden abilities. I'm sure a lot of the Pokemon that we hatched would have had hidden abilities if they're able to just have them. But yeah, I don't know 100% how it works. Because are you not able to like pretty much guarantee you get like own tempo Rockruff and stuff so that you can get your specific Lycanroc? You're neither here nor there about it. We could or we couldn't. That's what I feel about it as well. I think at the time it was like, oh, there's fights every day in chat between the mods. But y'all are chill now. Like, it was joke fights, sure, but now y'all are chill. So I think it's kind of like the impact is a little bit, like, lessened. Again, because of the fact that I took some time off and then I got tonsillitis and everyone just forgot. Right? It's just how it is sometimes, man. There's ideas for streams that we've had that we've not done yet as well. Then you yelled at you? I don't remember. Fair. I don't believe you can guarantee it, though. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. If you're breeding with a hidden ability Pokemon, it's probable that you'll get hidden ability. Okay. So you're telling me I could look for a shiny Rockruff with the Masuda method and not get the right one? That's insane. Surely there's a way. Surely, do you not, like, give something a destiny knot or something and it passes down its ability? Or is that something to do with IVs? The music makes you think of Sword and Shield and makes you think of Dynamax Adventures, and you don't want to think of Dynamax Adventures. We had a lot of people talking about Dynamax Adventures the other day. I think Dynamax Adventures are fun for a little bit and then boring for a lot, personally. Destiny Knot is IVs. That's an Everstone. Everstones make it so that they don't become the regional variant, right? So, for example, if you're breeding a Galarian Ponyta in Galar, and you give it an Everstone, it will become a regular Ponyta or something along those lines. Is that how it works? I don't know a huge amount about breeding Pokemon, either for competitive battling or for, you know, specific natures and stuff as well. Hello, Citric. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, Fallen Mace. What do you think Game Freak will bring back shiny legendaries? Oh my god. I mean, like, we were hoping it'd be now, weren't we? I don't know. It's a bit of a strange one, Mace, I've got to say. I don't know. I think that I wasn't the only one hoping that this DLC was going to have all of those legendaries be shiny huntable. I thought it was going to be fun. But yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. Oh no, Koala's done absolutely the right thing there, Geordie. They did ask. They did ask. They didn't, like, just post a code and be like, hey, join me now. They were like, hey, is anyone looking? Like, that's exactly what we want people to do. That's not something to time out. Koala, you're all right, my friend. You did the right thing. You did the absolute right thing. Is anyone looking to do some blueberry farming right now? No, you did fine. You did fine, my friend. Don't worry about it. You don't need to ask me now that, like, that was a misunderstanding. You're all good. You're all good. Yeah, chat, is anyone wanting to help out Koala? I myself am somewhat tempted. I'm not going to just yet, but I'm somewhat tempted to do some more blueberry farming today. Just because I would really like to be able to do some more Pokeball Gamba if it comes around. But yeah, is anyone available? Anyone want to do some blueberry farming? If you do, at Koala, be like, hey, I'm down. I'm up for it. By the way, can I just talk about the fact that when these Crabrawler are eating fruit under the trees, they're eating red fruit, and it makes me think for a second that they're shiny. Very annoying. See this over here? Red fruit. I forgot that they run at you. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm waiting until Citric's back, but that's a very funny message. You're down. You could help in 15 minutes when the sandwich is over. There you go. You got some people. That's what I like to see. Community coming together to help everyone out. That's lovely, chat. Let's go. Hell yeah. We love to see it. We absolutely love to see people doing that. Yeah, back Citric. That's a great message. Is that perhaps a reference to the one person that sends you a Haunter with an Everstone in Diamond and Pearl, is it? Man, what an absolute troll. The troll of the biggest troll in any Pokemon game, the biggest NPC troll. Love it. Fantastic. Man, I just, like, here's the thing as well, right? Like, what if you don't have anyone to trade with and that's your only way to get a Gengar in that game? It's rude as hell. What a rude NPC. Now, can you post a code? Of course you can, yes. Of course you can. For the people who are now joining, it's even worse that Pokemon the size of a berry they're eating. Oh, yeah. So with Kricketot, it was a nightmare. Because in Paldea, the berries they eat are a little bit more orange. And so when Kricketot is eating a berry and it's facing towards you, it looks like a shiny Kricketot. It's like, it's a nightmare. It's just the lighting in this game, the Pokemon. I swear they put Pokemon in the areas that look like other Pokemon shinies as well a lot of the time. This area is not so bad for it because, you know, most of the Pokemon in this area have like fairly standout shinies. But my God, I swear they do it on purpose so much. You have a ton of special haunters. Oh my God. Just sending them out on like Wonder Trade. That's so silly. I would be, if I was doing like a Wonderlock or something, I'd be so grumpy about it. Breed them in BDSP and transfer them for the bit. Wow. Wow. Yeah, Jody, thank you for gifting us up to Koala. That's incredibly kind of you. Chat, can we get some Megacha gifts? Megacha stonks in the chat, please and thank you. Let's go. Thank you very much. An incredibly kind thing to do. Wow. Honestly, just seeing the number be 500 plus on the sub goal is like, what? What? Crazy. So exciting, man. Thank you everybody for all the support, especially like this last month. It's been insane. I saw when yesterday my friend was asking me about ads and stuff and like how they run, how do I run ads, how long do I run ads for, etc, etc. I run like a minute of ads every 25 minutes pretty much is how they work on my stream, because that fits the vibe of getting the like bonus incentive for the ad incentive program. Fine, blah blah blah. Chat, whilst looking at all this information, happened to stumble across my predicted income from ads this month. And I found out that on one stream this month, one of the streams made like nearly $50 in ads. How crazy is that? Like, I didn't even realize. It was a long stream. Like, don't get me wrong. It was like a 12-hour stream when we first played this DLC, and we had a lot of people watching as well. But like, huh? I normally make like $3 or $4. No, it's not that low. But like, it's like, what? It was crazy. It was crazy. You've been shiny hunting Shieldon for 2 hours. You're going insane. Yeah, it's like that sometimes. Are you using Sparkle Power, or are you just wandering around with Encounter 2? But yeah, Stonks is right. That was crazy. Does anyone know where the Larvitar printer is? Yeah, it's in the like quarry area on the right side of the map. Just stop by to say goodnight. How's stream is fun? Stream has been fun so far. Yeah, it's been good. Thank you for asking. And also get a good night's sleep, Extreme. Always good to see you, even if it's just briefly. I know time zones don't really line up for you. Good to see you though. Streaming services have ruined your ability to watch ads like commercials. Yeah, this is something that I'll say as well. Like, you know, you pay for Netflix. That's the reason you don't get ads. You pay for it. You're literally paying to remove those ads and also access to the library, right? If you want to not get ads on Twitch, you can pay for no ads. You can pay for no ads globally on the platform with Twitch Prime. Not Twitch Prime, sorry, Twitch Turbo. Or you can pay for ads locally on a stream by subscribing. But either way, if you want no ads, you have to pay to remove them. That's the way that the BBC works with zero ads. It has adverts for their own shows and stuff between shows, but it doesn't have like adverts in between like different segments of TV because you pay for a TV license in the UK, and the BBC has no ads because of that. Every single thing that has no adverts has always had no adverts because you pay for it. You pay to remove them. I think it's crazy when people are like, wow, ads, when I'm just sat here 8 hours a day for free. You can enjoy the stream for 8 hours a day. You'll miss maybe what? If I'm live 8 hours and there's 3 minutes of ads an hour, how much you get in advert wise? It does seem like a lot, to be fair, to say that you're getting like 24 minutes of ads. But like still, it's like it's free, man. And that means that I can continue to stream for free because it pays me, you know? You're going with Sparkle 3 and Encounter. Oh my God. I'm sorry that that's being so rough for you. That's crazy. Are you using a rock Sparkle Power then to just get Shieldon? I'd imagine you are. Who's my number one favorite, excluding legendaries and mythicals? Espeon. Espeon is my favorite. Has been for a very long time. I love that Pokemon so much. I don't think anything will ever overtake Espeon as my favorite. I think there's just too many years of loving Espeon. Do you know what I mean? I don't think it's ever going to get replaced. Nathan, okay to wait for one more? There we go. Everyone waiting. We get everyone involved in that blueberry point farming. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm really enjoying the vibes. Chat, does anyone want to make me Sparkle Power Sandwich today for a Charmander hunt so that we can get Charizard in the team? Anyone interested? No, it's okay. I'll just use Encounter 2. It's fine. It's fine. I'll do this the real way. I'll do this the way that I do it. You love shiny Espeon? It looks like an alien. Honestly, I used to hate it. I used to really hate shiny Espeon, but it has grown on me a lot over the time that I've played the games. I think in more recent installments of the franchise, it's become a little bit less, let's call it neon. It's become a little less neon. It's still very, very green. But yeah, your raid is probably faster than a Union Circle, only if I have the right Pokemon for it, right? But that sounds good. I can join a raid a couple of times. What does it drop? What herba does it drop? That's so funny that the raid's faster than a Union Circle if we do it right. That's honestly so funny. And Omanite on YouTube? Oh, I mean, like, I'm allowed to just have, like, Pokemon that I like as my channel mascots and stuff, rather than just Espeon, which is my favorite. I don't know. Charmander is, like... Oh, wow, there's a rainbow chat. Charmander is the mascot because my username used to relate to Charizard. And so having Charmander as the mascot kind of made sense when that was the case, and it just became like a mascot. I have been contemplating changing my profile pictures on both YouTube and Twitch. To me, but I need a good picture of me first, chat, and I don't think I have any good pictures of me. I think it's quite difficult to do that. Look, I just don't photograph well. I don't think I sit on camera well either, but I definitely don't photograph well. So we, you know, yeah. Rockend County, you feel like you've walked past one because there's no way. I think you'd see it. The shield is such a different color on its head, and even the body. Like, it's one of those where until you see it, you're like, I don't know if I'm going to see it, but you would 100% see it. You would 100% see it. But Omanite is the profile picture because I was just like, oh, which emote represents shiny hunting well? And I was like, oh, a shiny Pokemon would do it. You know, so that's why Omanite's there as well. Most of your camera rolls just stupid stuff. Most of my camera roll is either screenshots of memes or pictures of my dogs. There's no in between. We need 3 Screech, 1 Attack Cheer to make it a 2-turn. I'll Attack Cheer. I'll Attack Cheer. Can I bring in my Iron Hands? And it gives a salty, a bitter, and a sour. Okay, cool. That works. You can use bitter and sour together, right? You can use any of those in combination because they're not sweet and sour. Do my Charmander profile picture, but with my face peeping up. I would feel so embarrassed taking that photo, Ches, that I simply couldn't. It's not like candid. That's like a pose. You know what I mean? That's me actively going, I think people want to see me doing this. I would feel so embarrassed. I'd feel like it was very cringe. I don't know if it would be or not. The rainbow's already gone. That's a shame. I'd feel like it's yeah, no, it'd be very I'd be embarrassed as hell. You like it? It's a fun idea. Don't get it twisted. I think it's a fun idea, but I would be so embarrassed by it though. I couldn't do it. I simply couldn't do it. For Brawler being a menace right now. 7 minutes left, chat. We can do this. 8 minutes left. We can get it. We can get it. Mole Pokemon. What about it? Excadrill. Drillbur and Excadrill. They're mole Pokemon. The music's so much better than Kids Kami. I can't get past it. I can't get past it. It's so good. We can just screenshot you and let you use it. No! Oh, Diglett, I guess, is also a mole. If this is you guys in a union circle for blueberry points, by the way, please consider using Discord to communicate with each other about the challenges you have, because otherwise it's going to become a little bit confusing for Twitch chat, okay? If you're like, you know what I mean? I don't want to have to pass out private conversations. Not as often as I might have to if you're doing the conversation here like that. So yeah, just consider using Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. It's very easy to access. We got plenty of channels. We got the Pokemon channel that you can use for it. It should be a-okay. You could even join a voice call if you wanted to, but you don't have to. But yeah. I like that people have been using the Discord for Union Circle stuff, honestly. I think it's been really fun seeing people getting, like, I don't know, like building a little group up together. It's been fun. It's been fun. I think Discord is like, it's quite quiet a lot of the time. So when I see it get a little bit busier, I always really I appreciate it when it gets a bit busier. I really like it. Little family of Poplio there. Always good to see. It's not what we're looking for right now, but I would not have been upset with a Poplio. Chat, I think we should try and go out of our way to get one of every starter as well. Not necessarily today, but maybe by the end of this week. Wait, but that would be tomorrow. That would be tomorrow and only tomorrow. Because we don't stream on Sundays. Fine day it is, Sunday. Can you tell me why that is? That's right. No stream on Sundays. Honestly, I do like streaming, but it is nice to have a little bit of a break every now and then, you know? That's all I'll say. If you're in the BBQ group, join the Pokemon channel. Exactly. Hop in the Pokemon channel in Discord. We actually have a Union Circles thread as well that you can join. Special New Year's Eve shiny hunt stream. No, I have editing to do, unfortunately, Ollie. When I'm taking a day off, I'm not taking a day off. If I'm off stream, I'm not, like, not doing anything for stream. I'm editing for YouTube. You know what I mean? So, like, those Sundays and Mondays are realistically not really time off. I work every day of the week, basically. It's fine. It's a good job. I like it. It's stressful. The amount of work I have to put in right now is quite high. But the idea is that in the long run, that workload goes down slightly when I can afford to get an editor, right? We got an editor at the moment. I think that, unfortunately, it's so difficult to justify too many videos being edited by the editor when the editor's video flopped very hard. It's not the editor's fault. The video just didn't do very well, and it happens sometimes, but it is the least viewed video on my YouTube channel now, so it's quite a shame, if you ask me. How you doing, Marano? Welcome in. You're hunting for every shiny starter. You got so lucky with Cyndaquil. Yeah, we've been checking Cyndaquil every time we go past the cave, just on the off chance. I'm just excited to see a Cyndaquil at all, never mind a shiny one. They're so rare to spawn in. It's strange, isn't it? The menace. A real nuisance. There is a place you can make a picnic in that cave, but I don't know how well it works. Yo, how you doing, Kay? Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope everything's good for you. Okay, so chat, once we have finished this sandwich, once we've got either a boxing gloves or we don't, I think we will do a couple of raids with Geordie, get ourselves some Herba Mystica so we can start looking for other things. How does that sound? What about me? I'm doing all right. Yeah, doing all right. We've got a couple of shinies today, just chilling with it at the moment. Yeah, 2 shinies in 3 hours isn't amazing, but we've not been using Sparkle Power this far. So we will start doing soon, I think, is the current vibe. Yeah, in 3 minutes, I'm going to connect to the internet, so. Good music, man. Good music. I think that slacking on a beach is just vibes. I would like to be a slacking on a beach chat. Just lying down, chilling with my real life ability, which is truant, because I will do work for like 6 hours and then do nothing for 6 hours. Incredible. I think it would be a real vibe. Just chilling out in the sun, a little bit of water splashing up on the beach, the shiny hunter running around looking for a crab with red gloves. Sounds good. What's the countdown for? It's the subathon timer. What's my favorite shiny from OG Scarlet Violet and the first DLC and the current DLC so far? I will answer your question all in one sentence of like giving you the same answer. I don't know. I don't really think about stuff like that. I never think about my favorites of anything. Unless I have an answer, I don't really have an answer. Does that make sense? And also asking what my favorite shiny from these DLCs are is a hard question to answer because realistically, there's only like 3 Pokemon in this DLC that are new, and that's Archulodon, Hydrapple, and Terrapagos, right? So like, I don't really know how to answer the question, so my answer is simply, I just simply don't know. I have no idea. It's gonna sound weird for me as a shiny hunter, but I don't have favorite shinies. I just don't have favorite shiny Pokemon. I just don't see things like that. I don't know. I know it's strange. I know it's a really cold take. I know you guys are like, what? Shiny hunter doesn't have favorite shinies, but it's true. I don't. I don't ever pick favorites. You only have a favorite Pokemon, no favorite shinies? Yep, me too. Me too. My favorite Pokemon is Espeon. When people ask, I say my favorite shiny is Amora just to kill the conversation so I don't have to explain every single time. I love them all equally. That's not true. There's shinies I don't like. There's shinies I like. I just don't have favorites. You know? Hunting Crabrawler, I see. Yeah, unsuccessfully so far. But, you know, there's still like 30 seconds left to be successful. We might get lucky and like we might get a buzzer beating shiny. The believers might be eating well today. The doubters though are currently absolutely loving life. The doubters are loving what they're seeing right now. It's fine. It's fine. Buzzer beater? Is that like you're asking to see if there is one, or are you saying you don't know what that means? I'm confused by your message. I'm sorry. Do you think you'll upload any more onto the VOD channel after the new year? Yes, the VODs are scheduled for 1st of January to start going up for Teal Mask. It takes a little bit longer than you would think to do VODs a lot of the time, but they're scheduled for the 1st. You're hoping for a buzzer beater? I see. I see. The first stream of this was ever so slightly too long to upload in one block. It's just over 12 hours. So I'm going to have to download it, cut it in half, upload it to YouTube separately. So this series will start really far away. And loan a Mon for the raid? Do I need one? Like, if everyone else is bringing in Screechers and I can attack cheer, do we need it? Like, is Iron Hands not going to do the trick? Like, what Pokemon is it that we're against? Like, what typing? No problem if it's a full team. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's a Rock Snorlax. Oh, I'll be absolutely fine. I'll just close combat. Yeah. We just need... All right, chat. Does anyone in chat have a raid-ready Pokemon with Screech? Because this sandwich is done. Pay out the doubters. Does anyone in chat have a raid-ready Pokemon with Screech? Hands up if you do. You're going to get an invite to a raid from Geordie. If you want to get 3 Herba Mystica. Looking forward to it. Understand it probably takes ages. The streams are not short. Yeah, they take so long to upload, and then sometimes they fail, and I have to redo them, and I forget. You need your plan for a quick KO. That's why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking. We'll be able to sort it. It'll be good. Does anyone want 3 Herba Mystica for free? All you need is a Pokemon with Screech. That's it. All you need. You have one? Raid ready with Screech? There you go. There's one. You've got one. I've got Iron Hands. We just need one more. There you go. We got a full crew. So, like, just pick people that answered that want to join right now, and we can do one now, right? Essentially, I'll connect to the internet. Does that work? It works well. So, turn 1 Screech. Turn 2 attack. You got 2.1k of your 80k back. You're ready to be hurt again. Oh no. Oh no. Did this change my outbreaks? I hope not. Poke Portal, thank you for the link, Geordie. Terra Raid Battle. Oh, I need to block the screen as well. I always forget. Where's my thumbnail preview for you, chat? There it is. Thank you for the watch streak. I appreciate it. Ends in an S. Nice. Let's go. Raid ready. Woo, woo, woo. I'll wait for everyone to jump in. Oh, you need to use a Screech Pokemon, right, Geordie? I wouldn't put it in chat either. Well, people might join without Screech ready Pokemon. I was saying, like, just DM the people who are joining sort of thing. I don't have a Screech Pokemon. I was just going to use Iron Hands. I was going to be the Iron Handler. I can make a Screech Pokemon if I need to. I can get an Umbreon ready. But yeah, just a Pokemon with Screech is what we need. Does Iron Hands learn Screech? Your Annihilate has Screech. Nice. That works. Turn 1 Screech. Turn 2 the Iron Hands attack. Oh, sorry. I'm blocking this, but I don't need to now that the code is in chat. Let me just clear it up for you. Welcome in, Trezor. Thank you for the watch streak. Your bottle blends in with the background. People love that about the green bottle. They do. They really do. They think it's great. You have one, but you're doing BBQs. That's fair, Koala. You got to get those points. How's the BBQ grinding going for you, man? Is it all going well at the moment? I hope it's good. I think that the BBQ grinds are fun, but a little repetitive. I think that's what I've noticed most about it. I would say that, like, for me, it kind of... It gets to a stage where it becomes a little bit, like, I don't know. It's hard to say. Do I need to attack cheer, or can I just belly drum? Focus, energy, belly drum, drain punch. Yeah, it does, L. It's crazy. You're doing close combat on turn 2? Yeah, surely you guys are all screeching. I'm going belly drum and then close combat. Yeah. I think this is going to be a one-shot of the raid, which is crazy on a 6-star. Okay, so this crew, I think if we want to run this raid again, we could. Just as a side note. As long as we've all got these Annihilates and my Iron Hands is going to do the Iron Hands thing. Thanks, Emmy. Thanks. We can do this now that you're rooting for us. How are you today, Emmy? I hope everything's good. Not a single shiny Annihilate. Oh, wait, they're all shiny. Battle. Belly drum. I'm making a joke that Annihilate shiny is underwhelming and disappointing. That's the meme. So everyone's screeched. I'm now really strong. Yawn goes through, but it shouldn't hurt yet. And then... Oh. I think the Drain Punch was a bad shout, right? No, it was fine. Oh, wow. It doesn't actually do it anywhere near as much as I thought it was going to. I guess that... What? How? How is that so weak? Did I do something wrong? All right, well, negative effect's gone. It's over. It's done. We still have to hope that Screeches can go through, I guess, then. We might need a heal cheer, then. We're going to have to, like, fight our way through it. It's okay. We can still do this. I'm asleep now, so no attacks. I mean, it's kind of too late. Yeah, I think we need to, like, all just chip our way through it. Unless it resets something turn 1. Yeah, I don't think it did. I think it might just be because there's 4 of us now. Screeches don't go through the shield. Oh, fair enough. I need healing. I need healing. Okay, cool. We're doing okay. We're doing okay now. I can Drain Punch. I'm now awake again. We're good. We're getting through. We were supposed to Screech turn 1. We did Screech turn 1. Everybody Screech turn 1. I used Belly Drum. And then I used Close Combat, and it did about 40%. And then don't attack until I've attacked. Hey, Lewis. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Can Annihilate also learn Taunt for if we do get stuck behind a shield like this? I'm able to start smacking it with Terra now as well. I have the wrong Terra type, but it still goes through the shield. You know what I mean? It still does a better job. I should probably change it over to fighting now that we have so many Terra shards. I might do that, you know. I've been waiting a while on this, but now that we've got so many Terra shards from the Gamba, I should probably do it. That would be good, right? Yeah. We're doing fine, chat. We're doing fine. These Annihilates are getting stronger if they get hit as well, which isn't something that I think is happening, just as a side note. I think that this Snorlax can't really hit them. I'm not sure 100%, but I don't think it can hit Annihilate. Okay, we win anyway. It's not really a problem, right? We get a big win either side. Yeah, shield's down. We're good. We're good. It's all good. I'm almost positive that we definitely did that right. It's just because it's 4-player, the Snorlax is stronger. I think the raid's over and the game's not realized. There we go. Monkeys only do Screech. Ryan, 1 Belly Drum in close combat. That's exactly what happened, though. That is exactly what happened. Is this an event Snorlax raid? No, I don't think so. Dropped Herba Mystica. Let's go. Thanks for the herbs, Jordy. Drain Punch 1 was faster. Yeah, but it didn't put up a shield. Drain Punch 1 didn't put up a shield. It didn't do anything. Hey, how you doing, Maractus? Welcome in. Yo, so many people underrate Maractus. I think it's a Pokemon that needs more love. I'll say it. I think Maractus needs more love, chat. A good Pokemon. Stop being mean to Maractus. Shall we do one more and see if it works? I mean, we got through it easy. Yeah, it's like, it's not really an issue, I think. But it definitely was 4 Screeches. It does have a nice shiny 2 Daphne. You're so right about that. We did 4 Screeches. The Drain Punch from the Annihilate didn't put up its shield. My close combat just didn't do a lot of damage. I don't know what to tell you. Let me use my fighting Terra Shards. Can I do them right here? Or do I have to go somewhere to do it? Because if I have to go somewhere to do it, I can't be bothered. It won't have any effect. I have to go somewhere to do it. I can't be bothered to do it. Where do you go to change your Pokemon's Terra type? You have to go to Medali. Yeah, it ain't worth my time. I'm sorry to say. You have to go to Larry City. I just wish that there was more like just easy access from stuff. Snorlax resets its own stats after the Drain Punch, but before close combat. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, let's try it again. If you want on turn 2, you can just do heal, attack up, or defense up cheer. It doesn't matter. And I'll just close combat turn 2. All right, yeah? So we give it another go? Everyone in? Everyone with Screech want to go again? You'll get 3 more Herba Mystica. I don't think there's anything really to lose here. You want to go again? Make the Terra change mobile. I will say, though, that there has been some good additions to the DLC. Some good quality of life improvements. All right, I will say that. Yeah, you're in? Okay, cool. We'll try it again. So whoever had the non-shiny Annihilate, everybody now dislikes you because you ruined everything. I'm joking. I'm absolutely joking. You'll let somebody else in? Again, I don't know that you need to let somebody else in. I don't know if we have the need for that. You have a shiny Annihilate. If it's not me. Again, I'm just memeing. It's absolutely fine. I didn't think there was a problem. I don't know enough about raids, apparently. Hazy, I see you, but your message is currently blocked by a DM that I'm currently putting in a code. Remember, chat, if you're joining this, you join it with a Screech Pokemon. All right? You join it with a Screecher. Be loud. How you doing, Hazy? It's good to see ya. How's things going? How was your big long stream yesterday? I hope it went well. Change my Pokemon. How did people get in before me? What? How did... What? All right, there we go. A golden Kappa hype train happened. Let's go. That's crazy. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats, congrats. I've not seen one of those yet. I'd love to see one of those at some point. They'd be really cool. Like, I've never been in a chat for one, you know? So sad. I would really love a golden Kappa at some point, just for the meme. I'd chuck a gift sub in there so I could get the Kappa for a little bit. I don't even use Kappa anymore. That's one of the things that I'll say. I don't even use it. That's what you did. So fun, so fun. Wait, there's another Iron Hands in here? Who messed up this time? It was Geordie. I don't know what to do now. Unless it has... Sorry, you messed it up. Yeah, that's fine. You can attack cheer or defense cheer or something. I don't know. Electric terrain, I suppose. Okay, and then I'll use my close combat, and then we'll go from there. There's another Screech going in anyway. Same thing as before. Okay, it's slowing me down a bit. Close combat, and then everyone else can start attacking. Hopefully it'll be enough. Okay, yeah, it was definitely the turn ordering. Yeah, it was definitely the turn ordering. Wow. That's so efficient. We go again. We go again. Run it back, chat. Run it back. Hazy, thank you so much for gifting us up to random 206. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's search for the golden Kappa. No, right. So yesterday we had 5 level 5 hype trains. None of them were Kappa trains. I'll tell you that much. It was crazy. Yesterday was insane. Chat is tapped, Hazy. They are tapped. The double Screech was so helpful. Yeah, the just being faster. Shiny Kappa, exactly. So if you do hype trains, there is a small chance that they will be a golden Kappa hype train. So many trains needed. It is crazy. You have to do them off cooldown to have the best chance of finding them for sure. It's insane. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. I really do. It means a lot. It really does. We run one back and then we go again. By the way, chat, for those of you who do not know this, this is the best feature of the DLC. This Pokemon over here is a stellar Pokemon. You cannot knock this out with auto battling. What you can do is knock it out in synchro mode. It is absolutely ridiculous. And now I'm going to play Rocket League. Don't mind me. Excuse me. Bit of a... Oh, good ball control. He's scooping it. He's scooping it around. Beats the Rufflet. Beats the defender. Go around. Oh, no. I got fouled. Ref. That's obstruction. That was obstruction, ref. Oh, no. Did I just hit my own character? Not quite. Do a turbo. Boost. Let's go. Good clear. Good clear. Anyway, I'll stop doing this now. You didn't know that? It's great. Be careful of shiny Pokemon. I know. I don't care. Look, if a Pokemon shows up in that while I'm doing it, it's shiny. Yeah. Can't reset too fast, otherwise you're blocked. Oh, okay. Yeah, of course. Poke Portal. I think we'll just do this one more as well. And then we'll get going. Because that's enough for like 6 sandwiches, right? Because you can combine all of these in any combination. So it's definitely enough for 6 sandwiches, which is crazy. No, not 6. I meant 3. Did I mean 3? I don't know. Anyway, let me put this code in. Join with Screeches, chat. Join with Screeches. Four sandwiches. 4. It is. It's 4 sandwiches is what I meant to say. I can't do maths. I can't do maths. Change my Pokemon. Where's the boy? I want to see the baby. Yo, Murmur1, thank you for gifting subs to that subspace, Hassie, Darth Kakuna, Squishy of Cinder, and I can't read it. I can't read it. I don't want to say their name wrong. What a save. What a save. What a save. Chat disabled for 3 seconds. I love that. That's good. That's a good reference. Hype train close. There is a hype train close. It could be a golden kappa train. Listen, I'm not saying that subs are currently discounted as gift subs, but there is discounts on gift subs right now. Number one, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Truly can't believe the number that we've hit for subscribers this month. Actually insane. Just truly, truly insane. Thank you, everybody. All the support is insane. Look at all of us in our autumnal Blueberry Academy outfits. Look at us going. This is good stuff. All right, battle, belly drum. Let's go. Oh my god. Excuse me? Excuse me. That's crazy. I need to play and I need to hit close combat and then I can say thank you properly, okay? Holy cow. Oh my god. Okay, close combat. I almost hit Drain Punch. I don't think it makes a difference. Okay, this is an easy raid. This is the best raid we've ever had. We're gonna farm this off stream for like an hour and a half tomorrow, chat. I'm telling you right now. Can I say thank you to Trezor for gifting subs to Bonky, Ches, Drank, Sparky, Inferno Kitty, Kara, Insane Tornado, Will, Shiny Zubat, and Frauk? Thank you so much. You started a hype train at level 5. It is not a golden kappa. Unfortunate. It is not a golden kappa. And then Murmur1 gifting subs to Quiz and Zimplays. Thank you so much, folks. I really appreciate it. 552. What? What do you mean? New sub goal just dropped? It's 5,000. Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate it. You guys are insane. The timer today has gone down by 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Hey, Jameson, how you doing? 30 minutes. Jordy's going to keep doing it. There you go. Hype train, hype train, hype train. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That goes onto the calculator. There we go. That goes on there. Oh, I should update the subathon. Chat, if you want to know how far through the tipathon milestones and stuff we are, I'm going to update it now. There we go. It's crazy. We're well on the way to Trophy Tuesdays, but also still a long way away from it. That's it. That's it. Exclamation mark tipathon. But yeah, there you go. So we've now got a bunch of Herba Mystica that we can use to go and shiny hunt Charmander, because I would like a Charizard in my team. I think that's kind of where I'm at right now with it. So yeah, we've got... where does Herb show up? Right at the top, apparently. See this? We can make a lot of sandwiches with these, right? So it's going to be good. It's going to be good. Let's go make a Charizard one. What do you think, chat? Do you think we'll get one? I'm hoping. I'm hoping. Let's go. Thank you so much for the 6th level 5 hype train in 2 days. Y'all are insane. Y'all are insane. Shiny Giratina for Jameson. Oh my god. What an incredible shiny. Can we Gamba on it? Yeah, sure. If there's a mod willing to set up a Gamba, will we get a shiny on this sandwich? If a mod is willing to set it up, then yes. But if a mod won't do it, then I won't be doing it. 1009? That's kind of fast. Oh my god. That's really fast. Let's go, Jameson. Yeah, Charmander felt so easy. I've already got one, and I've already failed one. It used Flare Blitz. Right, okay. Friendship mechanics. Let me talk to you real quick about why friendship mechanics suck. I was going for a shiny Charmander. I find it exciting, right? Wrong. It's not exciting because right. I hit it with Hypnosis, right? It falls asleep. I know that because of the level it is and because of the strength of my Iron Valiant, we've tested it before, that using False Swipe won't leave it on 1 HP. It will leave it at about 50% HP, right? So what I do is I go, this is going to be fine. I'm going to leave it on 50% HP. It's going to be good. I'm going to then be able to slowly work away to catch it, and I'm not going to have to worry about it. Sammy landed a crit wanting to be praised. Puts it on 1 HP. Turn 2, wake up from sleep. Flare Blitz. Dead. The worst time that I've ever had. It was good content, but it also sucked so bad. So bad. Last time you soft reset for a shiny was Palkia. You don't want to do it again. It was about 4 days. That's crazy. That's a long time. There's a CPP cool way to despawn and respawn Charmander. I appreciate that there might well be, but I don't want to know about it. Thank you for the offer. If you're talking about the little table that you can sit on at the far side of the Savannah biome, that's a fun way to picnic reset it. But yeah, I'm not looking for that. I'm just going to walk in circles, honestly. I'm just going to walk in circles. I think it's the best way to do it. It's going to be fun. Look at this. Look at all these. See? Tell me that that's not like a very efficient way to do this. Let's go. Hype train success. Yo, chat, thank you so much for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. They put CPP colon. If you look at your keyboard, O is next to P and colon is next to L. They just typoed cool. You got to do some quick maths like that when you're a streamer. People will misspell things all the time. But yeah. Didn't save in front of it. Oh, yeah. I didn't save in front of it either. You just hit it with false swipe and had it at 1 HP. Yeah, it was... I knew that it had Flare Blitz, and so I was like, it's fine to use this. It's not going to crit. I probably should have played around the crit anyway. I'm not a pro Nuzlocke, though, so I didn't. So, yeah, it's all on me. At the end of the day, it's all my fault. But I'm still not thrilled about it. I still would have liked to be 1 Charmander up right now. I kind of want to get 2 Charmanders on this sandwich so that I don't feel bad about evolving 1 into Charizard. So that's kind of the overall objective here. And if we do get 2 Charmanders, the next Pokemon in line is Litten. Okay, chat? So it's going to go from Charmander to Litten. And we'll try and find somewhere for that. Yep, sound good? Should be good. No, it's Sammy's fault. We can't blame Sammy for everything, all right? Sammy's just doing what I asked. And trying to do it better than I asked as well. It's Litten, fam. I think that Charmander is surprisingly weird to spot, by the way. Just in my experience. It's an easy spot, but it feels a bit strange. It's like, wait a minute. That is shiny. What? That sort of vibe, you know? You didn't know about Flare Blitz? Oh, yeah. You gotta be so careful. So many Pokemon have the ability to self-KO in the DLCs. So many of them. It's actually so crazy. So crazy. Yeah, just walking around like this, you see absolutely plenty of Charmander. I think it's a fun way to do it. Hey, Hazy, if you're still here, have you been doing the Pokeball Lotto for some cool shiny Pokemon? Not shiny Pokemon, sorry, shiny Pokeballs. My best roll so far, chat, 2 Beast Balls in 1. 2 Sport Balls in 1. Not in the same one. But yeah, we got some really good rolls so far on it. It's been fun. It's been so much fun. Best part of the DLC, without a doubt. Pokeball Gamba, exactly. Pokeball Gamba has been insane. Can I just say another huge thank you to everyone who just gifted subs and dropped bits? I really appreciate it. It's insane. You guys have been way above and beyond. Just, I have no words that can describe how crazy it's been this month. You guys have gone insane, so thank you very much. You know, thank you very much. Good luck on the shiny living dex. Thank you. You know what? I appreciate the look. I'm going to go one further and say we don't need it. We're too good at shiny hunting. The shinies don't stand a chance. They need luck hiding from us. You wonder if that Gamba was meant that the DLC had to be altered in some regions where Gamba is banned? I don't think so because it's not real money. I don't know. I think that the reason that... Oh my god, I literally did a little heart skip there. I'm so annoyed.
Insert evil laughter here, asterisk muahahaha megich villain megich thea ts.
Mega 3 TS. Hello, what? Hello, Dunsing Live. How ya doing? Hello. Thank you for the 666. Yes, it made me go like that. Shut up, all of you. You know, it's a funny one because you just feel safe from it sometimes, you know? You feel like it's never going to happen again. And then it does. And then it does. Hello, Insane Tornado. How are you? Welcome, welcome. The music's just starting to get into my head now for the different areas. I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign. I don't know if it means I'm starting to get too familiar with the music and it'll go Kitakami on me, or whether it means I'm still just enjoying the music and I'm starting to learn the words, if you will. You know what I mean? Next day had a Charmander outbreak. Oh, wow. That is... At least it gives you a good opportunity to reclaim what you've already lost. You know what I mean? I think a Charmander outbreak would be disappointing for me at this point, yeah. We've got a Piplup outbreak today that I could probably get another Piplup from later on if I wanted to. I feel like I want to finish Charmander because I want a Charizard in my team. And then we need to pick a water starter to go in our team chat as well. So if you want to help me pick one, it can't be from Gen 1 and it can't be from Gen 7. But if you want to pick one, yeah, Gen 7. If you want to pick one with me to go in our team, you absolutely can. Needs to be fully evolved though. Needs to be a fully evolved version. Brokey, Greninja is actually such a good shout. I kind of want to go for Greninja. I've never had a shiny Greninja. I know it's an incredible shiny. I've never had one. I kind of want to go for Froakie. Swampert is also a really good shout, but I have had a shiny Swampert before. Greninja is something different. I don't want a Samurott in the team. I'm sorry to all the Samurott lovers out there. Oshawott great. Duot, fantastic. Samurott, underwhelming. Greninja is goated. It is very good. Greninja is very, very good. Yeah, I think that's probably what we're going to do. It's going to be Charmander, and then we're going to move on and do Froakie 3 times. Hot take, Greninja's overrated. I think a lot of shinies that are black and red are very, very highly rated, and so lots of people will then say they're overrated. I think Greninja is fairly rated. I think it's an incredible shiny, personally. I think it's bordering on overrated, but I think the reason it's so well rated is because it's a good shiny. It straight up is an insanely good shiny, right? There's a reason things become rated as well as they are. You found it. Let's go. We love seeing people succeed on their shiny hunts. Congratulations on the Shieldon. I'm sorry it took you so long. It's actually crazy. Sparkle power doesn't feel as strong in this DLC. You mean in general? You mean that you just think it's an overrated Pokemon? Just Greninja itself? I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Sorry for the misunderstanding. You know what? Yeah, go on. I'll give you that. I think Tongue Scarf is a little bit uncomfortable for me. I'll say it. I'm not a huge fan of Tongue Scarf. If somebody said, like, imagine what that would look like in real life. Just for a second. I know you don't want to, but imagine it for a second. Tongue Scarf is not the vibe. Tongue Scarf is absolutely never a vibe, in fact. I'll go as far as to say that as well. That's fair, right? Like, just think of that about the texture. It'd be slimy. Either it would be slimy or it would be dried out and it would be a dry Tongue Scarf, and that's even worse somehow. I don't know. There's no way that you can salvage the concept of a Tongue Scarf for me to make me think it's a good thing. You can't do it. It's just not going to happen. Delphox, best Gen 6 starter. You know what? Good take. Delphox is what I picked. It's got an insane shiny as well. I like it a lot. Okay, chat. We've built our team. We're going to have Sammy. We're going to have Lapras. Then we're going to have Decidueye, Charizard, and Greninja. Exciting stuff. I'm looking forward to this. That's the rest of our day sorted as well now, right? We got 5 more shinies to get today. 2 Charmanders, 3 Froakies, and then we're good. Detective Pikachu had Greninjas and what they'd look like IRL. I don't remember it. I might have to go and watch Detective Pikachu again at some point. You'll have to check Discord, Axolotl. Check Discord. Jordy was organizing other raids, but in Discord. So yeah, go check them out. Which also brings more people to the Discord, which is never a bad thing. Ninja Frog second? What? Sorry? We'll add some in 5 minutes. There you go. Just keep an eye on the Discord. How long have I've been hunting Charmander? 10 minutes. So far? About 10 minutes. Honestly, I would expect to see a shiny Charmander once a sandwich on Sparkle Power, because you expect to see them once every 2 or 3 sandwiches without Sparkle Power. So, like, I know that Sparkle Power is strong, but it's not as strong as I always make out that it is. I think that 1 shiny per sandwich is pretty much what I would expect, you know? And I would be disappointed if we didn't get a shiny in the Sparkle Power sandwich, but also you can just reset and save the ingredients, so it doesn't really matter too much. It would be very nice to get multiple. I would love to get 2 Charmanders on this sandwich, but, you know, listen, I'm not exactly going with the most efficient method here. I will say running around, definitely not as efficient as just doing a picnic reset and then catching whatever spawns, right? Like, it's definitely not as quick. We're not seeing as many Pokemon as if I did it that way. Still though. More fun this way for me, I think. I like the walking around vibes. That was a tiny looking Charmander. I didn't see if that one was shiny or not. Where is it? This one here? It is small. It's listed as small, and that one there is a giant Charmander, and it's listed as big. Good. Could I start a Union Circle, possibly? I'm not going to be starting a Union Circle, I'm sorry. I prefer to just sort of, like, shiny hunt by myself. The spawn rates change, Mr. Quack. So, like, it splits between the 4 people, so it doesn't really work for me in the way that I do it. However, there are other people in chat who will be looking to do Union Circles for blueberry points and stuff. So if you want to try and see if there's anyone else in chat want to join Mr. Quack in a Union Circle? But yeah, for me right now, I've got enough blueberry points to do Gambas if we need to. I'm not going to be doing any more Union Circles personally today. Shiny in 3, 2, 1. All you called was the game freezing. I started counting down. It was like, nope, slideshow time. It was like, you get 3 frames in this countdown. Never mind a shiny. It was crazy. You got 5 new shinies in PLA yesterday. PLA is so good for shiny hunting. It is ridiculous. If we had that sound effect in this game, I'll tell you right now, we'd be getting so many. It was a good effort, Batesy. I respect the hustle. You hustled, you missed, you get timed out for 45 minutes. I'm joking, you don't. You're fine. Before the mods think I'm serious, I'm joking. You don't get timed out. Lots and lots of orange Charmanders, man. Just saying. Where's the yellow ones? Now, my one sadness about the overworld starters is that you can't find them. I was just talking about how it's not in the game.
Kappa?
I was just talking about it. It's the hope that gets you. It's the hope that gets you. Every single time, man. It's the hope that gets you. What was I saying? The thing that I find sad about the starters in this game is that you can't find them evolved. If you could do Charmeleon hunt, Charmander hunt, Charizard hunt, it would be so good to have that variety. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much for the 666. I appreciate it a ton. It means a lot. Thank you so much. Got a small break at work. Came back to check if you found any new shinies. What's the last thing you remember? I'm pretty sure that the answer is no. I don't think we've found anything. I'm not going to lie. I thought that was shiny for a second. I don't know why. I just thought it was. Genuinely did. None of those are shiny. Let's do another picnic reset and then start walking again. Piplup. Oh, then we've had one more since Piplup, and it was Porygon. It was a good one. Nearly caused you to have a heart attack. I know that other people are currently playing PLA as well. So, like, they must also be like, oh my god, every single time that the alert happens. It's crazy. It's crazy. Truly crazy. It's a nice shiny. Yeah, I was really happy. I was really happy with it. Wondering if you were going to see it. It was in chat for a minute. See, the thing is, it might be in chat for a minute for you, but for me, it happens the second it goes into chat, right? So it's usually before I can see it in chat. Just in terms of the way that the delay works for Twitch. It's like, it looks like it's in chat for a second, but it isn't. It like plays automatically. There's just a desync between time for me and you. So I'm going to say a word, chat, and I want you to put that word in the chat when you hear me say it, okay? Are you ready for the word? 3, 2, 1, sandwich. And then you'll see that there's like a slight delay when there's like, so Trezor said sandwich now. Do you see what I mean? There's a very slight delay. And then that delay works that way and then also back this way. So you can see how long it takes for stuff to work. Yeah, it would be lovely if things were instant. But I think that it would be a little bit too expensive to run as a service when it's not really that necessary. Do you know what I mean? For Twitch themselves. By the way, thank you for all the follows. I appreciate it. And thank you also for the shiny Charmanders. Let's freaking go. That's pretty good. We take those. Let's go. Charmander number 2. Call it delay. I absolutely will. Let's go. Let's go. So this one's going to become a Charmeleon. We need one more so that we can add that Charizard to our team. Just one more. Really hopeful. Really hopeful, chat. Actually, let me quickly change like box position as well so that it goes into a box that we can actually find it easily. We'll go like this. Just change the cursor. Change where the cursor's pointing. Change where it gets deposited to. Gotta head back to work. Yo, enjoy work. Enjoy work. Oh, you're right. That's number 44.
Love, Megich gift, Megich
Yo.
cozy tiller, wiggle, Megich lurk.
Excuse me? Thank you for the 145. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So kind. So kind. What is going on? Honestly, this month is insane. You guys are actually losing your minds. Thank you so much, Tammy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 3 shinies since I started stream. So we're averaging a shiny every hour and 15 minutes at the moment. But you got to remember that for a lot of today, we've not been using Sparkle Power. We've just been wandering around doing nothing. I mean, like, I've had my chill part of the day. Now we are going for it. This is where we are trying hard for shinies, all right? This is where we're trying hard for shinies. I will be honest with you, the lighting makes all of them look shiny. In this part of the map, I don't like it as much as the other part. 3 tots for you. 3 tots? Speaking of shinies, shiny Galarian Slowpoke. Are you going to evolve it or are you going to keep it as a Slowpoke? Honestly, Galarian Slowpoke are crazy shiny. A crazy shiny. I don't know what the others are going to look like. I hope it stays as crazy. But for some reason, I doubt it will. I just want you all to know that you all suck. All right? That's all I want you to know. That's all I want you to know. Just all of you right now. Like, I just hope you're aware that I literally felt my eyebrows fly off my face when I reacted to that one. I literally felt my eyebrows go from here to here. It was like in a cartoon or something, man. Thank you for the 666. I appreciate it. What about you? I hate you all. 3 Cricketots. Yo, nice. Cricketot's a bit of a weird shiny, in my opinion. I think it's kind of hard to see, like surprisingly hard to see. Thank you so much for the 666. I appreciate it. It's so hardwired into my brain. Guys, I need advice. Shall I do it? You don't know what it is, but shall I do it? The only thing I have to say to that question is it a good thing, Cindy? If it is a good thing, then yes. I don't know what you're referring to, but if it's like something like that you want to do, something positive for yourself, yeah, treat yourself. Why not? It's almost the new year. Give yourself a treat, and then you can go, you can treat yourself now, and then before January happens, you've treated yourself recently. As soon as January 1st hits, you haven't treated yourself this year, you can treat yourself again. That's how you do it, chat. I'm going to buy myself a PlayStation 5 tomorrow so that I can treat myself in January to a PlayStation 5 again. I haven't treated myself yet this year. You know what I mean? Is that another Charmander? Wait, it's the same spot. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's going, chat. We are flying through it. We are getting it done. No chance for you to use Flare Blitz this time, Charmander. We got you. 45 so far. Let's go. 190 left. Oh my god. Treat yourself. Let's go. We're doing it. Okay, how long have we got left? 10 more minutes? Litten. Get going. We got to go for Litten, chat. We got movement to do. Litten spawns well up here. I think we just walk in circles. Let's go. What did you say about Herber again? I said 1 per sandwich is good. More is better. Can't see the difference between this and regular. It is a surprisingly hard spot. I will say that about Charmander. It is a surprisingly difficult spot in this game. Charmeleon is also a bad shiny, but Charizard is sick. I gotta be honest with you. I thought the Minccino was a shiny Litten. I was about to lose my mind. I wonder if that's a fixed spawn then, because if it is, then I'm gonna get shiny debated every time I walk up that little hill. And it's gonna upset me. Every time it's gonna happen. I'm gonna knock this Elekid out because I think it's a fixed spawn and see if it's not there next time we walk around. You think your best one was 3? My best sandwich ever was 4 Sneasel in half an hour, and it was an encounter power 2. So, you know. Was it 5 Sneasel? Was it 4 or 5, chat? It was crazy. Whatever it was insane. Whatever it was actually like unhinged levels of shiny look. It was insane. We're seeing plenty of lits in chat. Seeing plenty of them. I think we can do this. I think we can get one. I think we can get a shiny. Oh my god, it happened again. It literally happened again. Okay, Minccino's always there. Minccino's always there. Chat, don't let me forget next time. Don't let me forget. I'll forget. You were able to make 7,500. Yo, let's go. What are you going to do with all your points? Are you going to get yourself some starters, or are you going to use them to gamble Pokeballs? I know what I'd do. Pokeballs. Gamba. The Pokeball slot machine is so fun, man. It's so much fun. It's so stupid, but it's so good at the same time. Okay, no shiny Littens. Quick scan. Quick scan. No shiny Littens. Picnic time. You're rich for the Gamba now? Exactly. Minccino is always there. You got a shiny rare marked Slowpoke? Let's go. Best and worst sandwich you had was 5? Wow. All Tinkertuffs looking for Lucario. That's devastating. That's actually devastating. I can't believe the game would do you dirty like that. I can believe it would do you dirty like that, but wow. That's crazy. Okay, I think I've got a slightly better reset as well now. Let's go. Okay, we know there's a Minccino there. The worst thing that had happened is if it was a shiny Litten in the place of the Minccino and I just walked past it because I'm like, haha. You know? That would be the worst thing we could do right now. Man, we are actually crushing it on this sandwich, no? We've gotten lots of chances for Litten as well, which is really good. Just nice to see so many of the same Pokemon when you're on a sandwich. That's what Encounter Power 3 feels like. It's good for Encounter Power. Encounter Power 3 is good for Encounter Power. You heard it here first. Nobody's ever said anything like that before. You're a bit air about Lucario. Now they did a giveaway for it, and you got 3 of them. Okay, that's fair. Got all of the upgrades. Haven't started the Pokeball machine or the coaches. Fair enough. I haven't started the coaches yet. I don't know if I'm going to either. I gotta be honest with you. I think I'm gonna be like a little bit like, they can wait. They can wait. I'd much rather have rare Pokeballs than have a conversation with an NPC. I don't know how you guys feel about that. That might be a cold take to you. You might like lore. You might like interactions with NPCs. I'm all about the rare Pokeballs. Does anyone want to join Mr. Quack for BBQs, chat? I hope you find someone soon, my friend. Oh, look, some Scorbunnies. Imagine there was a shiny in the other area. Wait a second. Let's just do it. Good vibes, chat. Good vibes in this area right now. Absolutely. We walk in here. Are the vibes impeccable? They're pretty good. The vibes are pretty good. Nice and snowy. Some chill music. No shiny, but I think we will add it to the route. Just why not? Why not add it to the route? Oh no, the Minccino got me again. It really did. I hate it. I hate it. The Minccino truly gets me every time. Oh, but that's a shiny Litten. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, that shiny is so good. That is so good. Are you kidding me right now? That is so good. 46, chat. We're up to 46. Swagger? Oh no. Weird looking Minccino. I know. It's crazy. Oh my god. Is this with sparkling? Yeah, we got sparkling power going right now. This is definitely sparkling power. Spam the B button. You know how it works, chat? Spam the B button. Works every time. You have to spam the B button. Excuse me. Sorry. Let's go. Another one. Another one. Okay, cool. How long have we got left? I have to call it Minccino, right? I don't know how to spell Minccino, so it might be spelled a little bit wrong. But that's okay if it's spelled wrong as well. Thank you for the blesses. Okay, we've got 5 minutes left. All right, chat. Let's go get another shiny. Let's do another one. Oh, it's double C. I think that's fine. Let's double check it. It is double C. I think we can rename it afterwards. Give me a quick reminder later and we'll do that. We are actually flying right now, no? We're flying through. Why not hop up here and see if we can get a monkey? Huh? Why not? Let's see if we can get a monkey. This is going well, man. I didn't expect this sandwich to be as good as it has been. I'll be honest, I did not expect it to be as good as it has been. Let's hope the Froakie sandwich is just as good, because if it is, we'll have our full, like, team that we just sit and chill with for a while. It's gonna be good. And if we get a Chimchar, I'm going for Torchic. If we get a Chimchar or a Scorbunny, I'm going for Torchic. Man. All Chimchars look shiny until they're not. All Chimchars. Would have called it Shinode, lol. That's also pretty good. It got me so bad as well. It, like, legitimately got me so bad, that one. It's because I came at it from a different angle, I think, as well. I was, like, absolutely convinced it was shiny for a split second. What a crazy sandwich. You got your Titan to level 100 during the second part of the DLC, and you've completed the DLC. Let's go. Titan's a great... Oh my god, my eyes. Titan's a great Pokemon. I think it's one of the better Pokemon from Gen 9. I'll say that. Clorf is up there as well as a good Pokemon from Gen 9. There's some good Gen 9 Pokemon, though, to be fair. Like, the whole overall, like, additions to the franchise, they're mostly good. Dondozo, another one that I love. You know what? I just love silly, goofy Pokemon. And a lot of the Pokemon that I'm saying here are kind of silly and goofy a little bit, you know? Ooh, nothing better than a spawn of 5 monkeys for a chance at a shiny one, huh? Outbreaks reset when the days roll over. They do, which is why you can reset them by changing your time on your Switch. Flamigo. I think people give Flamigo a hard time because they don't like its name. A lot of people are like, oh, Flamigo, that's just flamingo without the N. And I'm like, well, seal is literally a seal. What do you want from me, bro? Like... You are gonna say that Gen 1 is the best generation when there's a Pokemon called Seal? Huh? People, they want it both ways, chat. They want Gen 1 to be the best, but they don't want to see its flaws. If your Switch clock is set to a weird time, it might not reset overnight. What are we talking about? I did miss the rest of it because I'm so, like, focused on this shiny hunt right now. Quick reminder later. Wait, what's the reminder for? Seal do be pretty good. I do like Seal. Yeah, the Seal isn't a problem. I do like it. Thank you for all the follows today, chat. I appreciate it loads. There's been tons of you. We've been, like, actually, like, catapulting up the follow account in the last few days. It's been insane. Yeah, you guys have gone crazy. Absolutely crazy with it. Appreciate you all. Little Chimchar. Another little Chimchar. Can't be very long left on the sandwich. I will say that. Can't be long left at all, but we're trying. Still is horrible, but at least Flamigo is a flamingo with amigo. That's fair, I suppose. My eyes. Every single time we go in and out of that cave, it's like throwing a flashbang, and it's crazy. It's actually insane. Game is so weird with its lighting. Which Pokemon are we searching for? Either Scorbunny or Chimchar, but hopefully a Chimchar. Not for long, though. There isn't a long time left on our Encounter Power Sandwich, our Sparkle Power Sandwich. And when we run out of time, we're going to move on, and we're going to go for a Froakie instead. With a different sandwich. This has been a very, very good sandwich, chat. A very, very good sandwich indeed. I don't think it could have gone much better. 3 shinies in 1 sandwich is insane. Like, legitimately insane. Thank you for the look. I appreciate it. Yeah, our luck today has been, like, above average, for sure. We've, what, are we at, like, 5 shinies so far today and 3 of them in this 1 sandwich? Can't complain. Can't complain. In the game, shinies can be seen out of combat. In which game, sorry? In this game? Yeah, shinies can be seen out of combat in this game. So you'll notice it, but there's no, like, there's no sound effect. There's no animation that shows they're shiny until you get into a fight with them. Also...
My team is Skeldridge, Setitan, Kilowattrel, Rivaroom, Cloth, Dondozo.
She tried. She got a lot of the names right, but she also got a lot of them wrong, did the bot there. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. It's a good team. You got some really good Pokemon on there, to be fair. I like that. It's a good, solid team. Good type coverage as well, right? Yo, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it a ton. Let me quickly throw that on here. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, chat. Let's save the game so we don't lose those Pokemon because our sandwiches just run out. We've got a lot to do now. We have got a lot to do. So what we're going to do first... we're going to stand here. We're going to go into this Pokemon and we're going to see if it has a mark. This first of all. It does. Chat, any guesses on the mark? Anyone want to guess on the mark? I don't think it was the bot. It was for a lot of them. Uncommon, EP, uncommon, rare, uncommon, dawn, joyful, uncommon, sleepy. I think it's going to be the feisty mark. I think it's going to be the feisty mark, chat. It is. It's the dawn mark. Did someone say dawn? Hey, what? Hey got it right. That's crazy. There's so many different marks. Congratulations, congratulations. If you can hear dogs barking, I apologize. My parents are home and they're happy about it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Did we just get a shiny? We just got 3 Ghost Reaper. We got 2 Charmanders and a Litten. Yes, a Titan sociable. That's fun. No, sorry for happy dogs. The problem is we have a Spaniel. And Spaniels sound distressed, right? He makes a very loud whining noise instead of being like bark, bark, bark. He's like, and it sounds really, it sounds like crying almost, but it's excitement. And it's, you know, I feel like I have to explain it. I just want to make sure people know the dogs are fine. Okay, let's check our other Pokemon for marks because they are not things that end up in clips while the dogs are barking. And then we can evolve them. So let's see. Treat has no mark. So I'm actually going to turn this into Charmeleon. And I'm going to turn Delay into Charizard. So I'm going to quickly swap them around in the boxes. And then Minccino, we can check the summary. I can quickly change its nickname to also have an extra C in there. Minccino. And then, does it have a mark? It does. Chat, any mark guesses for Litleo? This time I'm going uncommon. This time I'm gonna say it's the uncommon mark. Look, the sociable mark. I don't think we'll get 2 good ones in a row. I can't see us getting 2 good ones in a row here. For real, it's not gonna happen. Another Dawn, rare, uncommon, pity mark, angry, sleepy, feisty, hungry, cloudy. 5 different ones in a row. Peckish. Is that hungry? Okay. Okay. I like the Cloud Watcher one. That's pretty good. I think the feisty mark works kind of well on an Incineroar, though. Hold up, it has a ribbon. It does. And the ribbon is the uncommon mark. I did go with that. I am upset about it, but it is what it is. Okay, let's evolve that Charmeleon. Let's go, chat. Give it an XL candy. Here we go. Let's see. What's it gonna look like? You know what? I'm gonna say it. I think it looks a bit better in this game. I think it looks a little bit better in this game. It's like, it's just a little bit paler than I was expecting it. It's so much paler than Charmeleon is. I was ready to be disappointed. I'm pleasantly surprised. I think it's a better shiny than Charmander. That's what I'll say. It's a mid-shiny, yeah. It's a very mid-shiny, but it is still somehow a little bit better than Charmander. Do this real quick. Move these over as well, because these all go... Ooh, these all go somewhere else, so let's move them all over. There. And move this one to here. Move this one to the party. Move Litten into the right space. Like this. Litten lives... Litten lives here? Wait, fire is last, right? Where does Litten live? Are we sure this is in the right place? Yeah, so Litten lives here. Fire is middle, so Litten lives here. Fire is middle. Litten lives there. It's a great shiny. It's a great shiny. Look at that. Tell me that's not a fantastic shiny. Who after Dartrix? Thank you, thank you. We're also going to drop Mudkip off right now at the pool. Mudkip goes in here, I believe. So, grass, and then fire, and then water would be Swampert here. And then grass, and then fire, and then water, which means Mudkip lives there. I'll be 1 second, chat. I'm going to be right back, okay? Hello, chat. I am returned. Let's go. Let's evolve our Charmander into Charizard, shall we? You went to the distortion world? I did. I left. I've gone. Right, let's go. Bag. Chat, are you ready? Are you ready to see a shiny Charizard in this game? I've not seen it in this game yet. I'm looking forward to it. Came back as soon as I got here. Sorry about that. That Charmander does not look shiny in the lighting, does it? Honestly, this sunset lighting is doing such a massive change to the color of Charmander. Who'd have thought orange on orange would cause such a weird change? Let's see the Charizard. It is not a shiny Metang, no. Here it is, chat. It has the Dawn mark. And it is just an insane shiny. I do miss the purple and green. But the shiny is just good. The shiny is just good. There's no way to deny it. Actually gave Charmeleon Charmander colors. It did, didn't it? A little bit. There you go. And now, chat, if we make a picnic, you'll be able to see that our team is coming together. The last thing we need to do is go and get ourselves a Greninja. There's Charizard. I actually kind of want to synchro as shiny Charizard at some point, but not right now. Not right now. Save the game. Let's claim our Blueberry Academy points as well. I know a lot of people find it annoying, so let's do that. Our Dex entries. Got Magmarizer, Electrizer. I set them in the wrong order. I got a Love Ball. That's pretty sick. A Protector. And then the next thing we're going to get is something. Is that the Hisuian Owl? No, that's the Alolan Owl, the regular one. I've never had one of those before. I was really excited about it. I've been hunting Poplio all stream. You're so tired of it. I don't blame you. You have one on from Let's Go Shiny Luck after you caught it on Pokemon Go. What? Shiny Charizard? It's a great shiny. It's so good. Dragon Scale. Thanks, Brox. I was like, it's something. I don't know what it is. Another 40 until Perrin. I really want to have a conversation with Perrin. It's the reason that we're catching so many of the starters so we can evolve them. All right, chat. Let me quickly save the game. I don't know if I just did or not. And let's walk over to try and do our Froakie shiny hunt. Shall we? Everyone ready? Froakie time. Charizard was your favorite shiny for a long time. I like Charizard shiny. I think it's a good shiny, but again, like I say, I really miss the original shiny for Charizard. I miss that like purple and green. I think it was really cool. The way that it was like a juxtaposition to Dragonite as well. But I don't know. I just think it was a really sick shiny, and I miss that it existed in that format. I would like to see it again in some capacity. I was hoping they would do it with when you do thingy Mega Charizard for both of them, but yeah, it is what it is, isn't it? Is it true the DLC makes certain rare items easier to obtain renewably? Yes, very new. Very new, very true. It is very true. Certain rare items are incredibly easy to reobtain. I say incredibly easy, it still takes a while. Send me a small house reveal video to check after stream. Oh, that's so exciting. I'm looking forward to that. That's really cool. That's really fun. I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be cool to see. I'm going to have to check how much it is to come and visit with Bert soon. Can you get a Beast Ball? You can get multiple in one go. If you're lucky, like me. Oh, Sarah, you set up a command for that, right? If you want to see it, Liv. I think that there's a command you can see a clip of it if you like. One of my friends is actually going where you live next year. I don't know exactly what the reason behind it was. I think they're just going for a visit, but they're going where you are. And I was like, wow, that's crazy. I might be going at some point. It's just like not a very usual place. You didn't do a command, you forgot. Oh, no worries then. It doesn't matter then. It's fine. Chill. Don't worry about it. It's exciting, right? That's what I was saying. I think they're going to like major city, you know, the big one. And then they're going like north to go to some like national parks or something. I don't know exactly what their plan is, but I listen when my friends talk, chat. I promise. I promise I listen. Okay, yeah, we're going to the coastal biome, but I'm going the long way in case we find some random shinies while we're walking. Okay? Yeah? You're aware of a disco ball on the terrarium roof has 50 stellar shards, an ability patch, and another item. So, realistically, saying that, I understand why you've said it, but like, it is something that not a lot of people might know, and they might want to find it out for themselves. So before you just type something really spoilery in chat that I will then read because I'm just the streamer, I read the message in chat. Sometimes I don't parse it properly. Try typing, hey, have you guys seen what's on top of the terrarium? Or has anyone tried flying up to the top of the terrarium instead of just straight up spoiling it? Do you know what I mean? It's all right. Don't worry about it. I think there's just a thing that we can all do as members of the community to try and keep the mystery, the intrigue, try and keep things a little bit more exciting for players who haven't experienced that yet. Do you know what I'm saying? I think it's chill. Just, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Tot. That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry that I read it out loud and you have to read it in chat. It's gonna happen in some streams. I'm sorry. It's just how it is. But yeah, it's frustrating, but I don't know what I can do about it. My mods are trying their best. Hey, Hunter, how you doing? Love that Mudkip emote. Love it. I need some more animated emotes. We have so many animated emote slots and no animated emotes. I wonder if Tender Cowboy would be able to do it. You tend to blurt out without thinking. It's quite, I would say that it's a positive thing to try and work on that as a trait. Because my least favorite thing is spoilers. And if you had done that to me and I hadn't known, you would have been timed out for the rest of the day and maybe even banned. You know what I mean? Any luck today? Yeah, we've been really lucky today, actually. In the last sandwich we did, we got 2 shiny Charmander and a shiny Litleo. And before that, we also have a shiny Piplup and a shiny Porygon. Been a pretty good day. Quick test on mobile regarding removing messages. Does somebody want to be a test dummy? Chat, who wants to potentially accidentally get timed out for an entire day by Sarah? I will be the test dummy, says Liv. Modza EP. I'm going to take a quick second to reset my game. The lag is absolutely appalling right now. It absolutely just keeps going ridiculous. I'm just going to reset it. I'm going to hope it clears the cache. Opens more memory. I don't know. That did time out the message. It just removed the message. Yeah, I'm timed out right now. Do you really want to be sarcastic to the mods? Dangerous game in chat. Dangerous game. Test subject or not, playing a dangerous game. Okay, it was well received. Chat, Liv is safe. Not for real. If I was, my other message would have disappeared. Yes, the other message did disappear. Your message got deleted. You weren't timed out. And now we know how it works on mobile. Let's go. All right, chat. So, next target, Froakie X3. All right? We're going to be going for 3 Froakies. I, for one, welcome our new mod overlords. Oh my god. You meant the older messages. You're so right. Yeah. Yeah, timeouts do clear your entire chat history. That is a true statement. What's the quote in Futurama where it's like, why does the big mod not just simply eat all the little mods? I'm just gonna say it. Dynamo sucks. Dynamo sucks so much. Dynamo sucks. I have to be so careful with them all. I always like to just roam across here in case we get a random Totodile. We didn't this time, but sometimes we do. Oh, a horde of buffalo. A horde of Taurus. Why did I say buffalo? I don't know, man. Maybe I've been streaming too much recently. I don't know. I don't know what shiny Blitzel or Zeb Striker look like, but they're all normal, so we're fine. What do you mean, bro? The most risky thing to do in chat is to call a certain mod who might or might not be me, bro. Oh no. Oh no. You shouldn't tell chat your weaknesses. Chat will use them against you. And then they'll end up timed out forever. I actually have no idea what shiny Pikipek looks like, but I've got a vague idea because somebody kind of low-key spoiled it for me at one point. They just told me what color I need to look for, which sucked. It's fine. Still don't know what Comfey looks like. Don't want to know either. Just bros being bros here. All right, chat. So I have a plan for Froakie. I have a plan. I think the sandwich is 4 cucumber, 1 pickle, and any Herba Mystica, right? Could I give you a Clauncher? Clauncher's available in... Is Clauncher not available in both games? I thought Clauncher was like available in each. No? You gotta keep your mouth shut and say nothing. Yeah, don't tell me what shinies look like. I don't like to know. Are shiny Pokemon more powerful? They just look cool. There's no stat changes. In fact, originally, shiny Pokemon were based on stat changes, and their stats had to be exactly mid for them to be shiny. So they were never the best Pokemon. They were always just cool-looking Pokemon. Fun fact. Launcher is Violet exclusive. Wow. Is anyone able to help and give a Launcher over to Easy? I'm not going to be able to. I'm sorry. The only Launcher I have is my shiny one. I'm not gonna... if I go out of my way to go catch you a Launcher and then trade it to you, I have to do it for everybody. And before you know it, I'm just a trading post, you know? Before you know it, I'm just a trading post. How you doing, Ciara? Welcome in. I love the global Lechonk emote. It's such a fun thing that they did, isn't it? It's not... You know, I really like that they did it. I really like that they gave us a fun global Lechonk. That Diglett's got it out for me, man. It's got it out for me. Launcher and the Kelp are the exclusives. Wow. You know what? Violet really just got the worst of every trade in terms of exclusives, no? It got the worst of every single thing. Violet is the worst game. I'll say it. It's usually there's a very big 50-50 split. For me, Violet is by far the worst game with the worst exclusives and the worst paradoxes and crazy. The only reason I wanted Violet is because Miraidon actually rolls around on its wheels, and I thought the other Pokemon looked silly and goofy. And then it took me like all of like a month to realize that I like the silly, goofy Koraidon, and I wish I had it from the start. I was so sad when I realized that I like Koraidon. Launcher shouldn't be disrespected like that. It's not as good as Dragalge, though, is it? For me, at least, it's not. I don't know, chat. Maybe I've got the cold take here. You can tell me if I'm wrong, but I thought the Dragalge was better. You still have an extra star sweet for Alchemy? How many? That's a good question. Let's see how many sweets we've got, because I needed to save up sweets for every Alchemy form. We need 7 of each, I think. So let's have a look what we've got. Mochi, stones, sweets. Do we have 7 of each? Ooh, we need some more star sweets, but then we're done. We've got enough ribbon sweets. It's just star sweets that we have left. Almost there. Almost there. Who needed Launcher? Ooh, that was Steezy. If you're still able to help someone scale, that would be incredible. I like when chat like is like, I'll help, I'll do it. It's always nice. Good. Which one is better, Iron Zappy Lizard or Clifford the Big Red Dog Lizard? Oh, I see what you're saying. You're talking about Miraidon and Koraidon. Okay, let's go. I saved. Let's make a picnic. Back, had to do a transfer. No worries. Welcome in, Bonkers. Welcome back. What's an Alchemy? Alchemy is a evolution of Milcery. There are 63 different forms of it. It's stupid. It's so stupid. I do like Miraidon. I think this is the right sandwich. I think this is fine. Then we'll go sweet and salty, I guess. It doesn't matter what we use. Clifford is superior. They're both great. They're both great. But I do think Koraidon's goofier. And because I think Koraidon's goofier, and I'm a huge fan of a silly, goofy Pokemon. Oh, yeah, this is definitely right, because we've got to make the cucumber snake, chat. Don't forget, we got to make the cucumber snake. I don't like making the cucumber snake. It's a very stressful endeavor. It's the cucumber snake. Apparently, there's like just a block in the middle of the cucumber snake. Don't mind me. Oh, God. I think it's still safe for now. I think you can lose 1 ingredient and it's still fine. I'm not sure, though. We'll see. What's shiny number 3? Litleo. Oh, number 3, Charmander. Piplup, Porygon, Charmander, Charmander, Litleo. And they were for Charmeleon and Charizard. This will give you Snivy look, not Froakie look. Wait, what? Why? Is this grass? Have I made grass by mistake? There's a snake in my sandwich. It's like Woody's line in Toy Story. This entire time you thought there were no Hitmonlee spawns? Yes, I believe there is. Yep, Sparkling Power, Water, Egg Power 3. So we actually don't use this. We have to reset. Superior's a snake. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. Yeah, knocking that 1 piece of cucumber off ruined everything. You ruined everything, you stupid. I can't sing that song. Wasn't it a kitten and not Litleo? Oh, Litten, sorry. I get them confused. Litten and Litleo, Rowlet and Rufflet, I get them confused. My brain just says the wrong thing. Encounter power is so important. It is. It's so, so important. We have to reset and make the right sandwich. You made clips for each. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, how long have we been live today? 4 hours 20. Yo, that's sick, bro. That's sick. Let's go. All right, let's try again. Let's try again. Yeah, right. It was Litten, not Litleo. That's on me. That's on me. We've got just such good shinies in our party at the moment. Ow, my hand. That hurt. We try again. We try again. Boosh, boosh. Okay, better starting point. Better starting point. Better zigzag so far as well. Yeah. This is looking like a much better snake. You know what? We just made it wrong last time. That's all it was. That's why it became so bad, is because we made the snake wrong. All right? All is bogus. Also, hello. What? Like Sparkle Power all? Like the one that's like in the shop? Is that what you're saying? Cat, tell me that's not like the best snake you ever saw. And then you put the snake's head on at the end over here, and it's made out of pickles. Incredible sandwich. Incredible sandwich. What's the timer for? Oh, it's for the tipathon. It's how much time is left on the tipathon. We were doing 10-hour streams a day. I can't do it anymore. We did it for a month straight. So at this point, it's just like you can unlock milestones. That's how it is. The milestones you're currently closest to is a thing called Trophy Tuesdays, where you get a bonus stream every Tuesday where we play PlayStation games and try and get platinum trophies. Pretty good. It's gotta be good. Looks like... I have no idea what you're saying, Banana Blocks, but welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. Hello now and then. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, so I've made us a Encounter Power, Title Power, Sparkle Power, Water, and instantly see a crab, which is my favorite thing to do. So yeah, we're looking for Froakie. Now, I do think that Froakie is a very pale blue when it's shiny. I don't think the beach is the best place for this. I think that our best thing to do is probably walk up here a little bit and see if this is better. What are we up to? We're looking for 3 shiny Froakie so that I can have a Greninja in my party. I'm looking forward to the potential. I would like a shiny Greninja. I've never owned one. It would be very cool to own a shiny Greninja. Yeah, this looks like it might be the best place for a Froakie search, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah. This is looking pretty solid. Up in here, up in the grass. It's going to be kind of a little bit harder to see in the grass than it would be on the beach. But I think it seems like it's probably the best place anyway, you know? Let's walk this way and see if you can still get them through these trees. These low-hanging trees, by the way, as much as they suck for being able to see through them, kind of a cool vibe of just like walking through a tree into like a slightly different area. I don't know. Cool energy. But yeah, I think it's going to be a very pale blue. You have a shiny Porygon too. We caught a Porygon earlier today. We need another 2 before we finish with the living shiny decks for them. But yeah. Okay, yeah, this is pretty good. Chat, if I am wrong, if Froakie is not a very pale blue, say, haha, streamer doesn't know, just so that I know that I'm looking for the wrong thing. If it is a very, very pale blue, just put yes. Because, yeah, it's, yeah. Jordy, if you're getting clips from people in chat, just double check them to make sure they've got all the stuff on them that they need, if that makes sense. You know what they need. Yes. Okay, thank you, chat. Haha, streamer does know. Isn't it rare that streamer knows? I'm not a very smart person, I think, is the bottom line of what I'm trying to say here. I'm not the smartest person. I'll say that I'm not unsmart. I'm not stupid. But, like... yeah, it's rare that I actually have, like, all of the knowledge. I'm usually missing, like, a substantial amount of knowledge for something. I, for example, wouldn't be able to tell you what a shiny Frogadier looks like. I would assume probably still pale blue. But with Greninja going black and red, I simply couldn't tell you. I love the way that they're like sleeping under these little trees. That's very cute. Very cute. Do you think we'll get one, chat? Do you think shiny Froakie is on the cards for this sandwich? If you can spot a random Tandemaus, you can see it for sure. That's true. I did spot a random Tandemaus. You are very right about that. I am proud of that clip, actually, to be fair. Greninja is like Charizard too. It really is. I think that's kind of like the vibe of why we've ended going up Charizard and then Froakie back to back. Is because, like, you know, we were looking for cool shinies to have in our team. So that whenever we make a picnic, it shows off all the cool shinies we've got. You could try synchroing. What for? Random Tandemaus. Randomouse. I like it. It's a silly bit, but I like it. Do you recommend getting the DLC for Scarlet and Violet? You've been thinking about it, not quite sure if you want to pull the trigger. I think as a holistic experience, both DLC 1 and 2 combined is a very good experience. I recommend it as a combo. If we were still in a position where there was only DLC 1, I would say no. But DLC 1 and 2 together is very fun. So yes, I would recommend. Oh wait, chat, could we literally just do this? Oh my god, wait, is this gonna be just so crazy strong? The area we're in means it's not as strong as it could be, is what I'll say. But it's still quite a lot of Froakies. Just walking in and out. Oh my god, I'm telling you right now, they all feel shiny to me at the moment, and I think it's because I haven't seen a shiny one yet. I think as soon as I see a shiny one, I'll be like, oh, obviously it's not shiny, right? Do you know what I mean? You've heard from others just getting many opinions and deciding. Yeah, I get you. I think you're doing exactly the right thing. For me as a streamer, I kind of have to buy the content when it comes out or I fall behind the curve, you know what I mean? But being able to ask people, get a lot of opinions, see if you like what people say about the DLC before you buy it, so much better. Yeah, you're doing the right thing by doing your research, 100%. Okay, so the Froakies are following me around. They're so cute, man. They're so cute. They're so small and cute. I don't think we're going to get 3 Froakies, I'll be honest. You were able to spot it while dashing with Koraidon playing handheld. That gives me a lot of hope. That gives me a lot of confidence that I'll be able to spot one. I think it's always going to be the case that if you've not seen a shiny of something yet, you might be like, oh, I'm worried I'm going to miss it, you know? Especially if it spawns against the ocean like that, I think it might blend in. Which would kind of suck. I think this is the right play, though. Just do a little circle. I think do a little circle. Check all the spawns. Oh, God, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Whoever needed the launcher, I just caught one. Let me know. There you go. That's great. Thank you so much for doing that. Is Earthquake working in raids the same as double battles? What, hitting everyone? I actually don't know the answer to that. I've never used Earthquake in a raid before. I'm sure somebody in chat will know. I don't do raids very often. So, yeah. You just regular? Or are you paler than everyone else? You're just regular. You gotta go. If anyone wants that Star Suite, feel free to @ me in Discord. I appreciate that, Ciara. Thank you for offering that to people. It's kind of you. We'll see if anyone needs it. I think a lot of people are doing the Pokeball Gamba, and so they'll probably end up with multiple Star Suites themselves over time. I think it's crazy that we have more of the Ribbon Suites than we do of the Star Suites, when the Ribbon Suites seem to be the rarest ones, but like, sure, whatever. What are the Violet version exclusives? I'm gonna have to hit you with a Google it because it's been so long since I bothered. All of the Paradox Pokemon. I can tell you that. Outside of that, though, I'm really not sure. I think, yeah, it's been so long since I had to have that knowledge in my brain that it's just gone. It's absolutely not there anymore, you know? Is that fair? I learned it at one point. But now I have no idea. I'm sorry for hitting you with a Google it. That's a Poplio. Okay, so Poplio is more frequently beach worthy, I think, is the problem. Brokey under a tree, just sleeping and vibing. Is that a shiny Poplio? No, it's just a weird, like, loaded in super late. That was so strange. See how late that Poplio loaded in? Happy Frog Friday. Oh my god, it actually works for once. What the hell, Chloe? That was yesterday? What do you mean? It's Friday today, isn't it? Yeah. What do you mean? We're literally looking for a frog. What do you mean? Jordy, thank you for gifting us up to Chloe. How are you today? I hope everything's going well, my friend. It is Friday, my dudes. Let's go. It's Frog Friday. It's happening. It's finally happening. Mom, get the camera. All right, listen. I'm still not sure what the best strategy is for this. I feel like we're not seeing a huge amount. of Froakie. That will be my one thing that I'll say. I don't think we're seeing as many as we were seeing of other Pokemon in similar situations, like walking in little circles like this. So I'm kind of like, surely there's a better way to do it. There must be a better way. They also all look shiny as well. I hate it. I hate it.
You fool.
I was like, nothing spawned. What do you mean? I was about to check behind me. Might have to reset for an outbreak? Nah, I'm not a coward. I'm not resetting for no outbreaks. Thank you for the 666. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it, but I also appreciate it. Thank you. That was pretty good. That was a good bit. I'm proud of that one. Thank you. Bars? The word bars after I make a terrible joke is the funniest thing. I love that. It's just sent me. That's so good. Oh my god. That was uncalled for. You just like to do outbreaks. Oh wait, are you actually upset by me being like, no, I'm not a coward, I'm just gonna find it? It wasn't that deep, my guy. It was just like, I was just saying I'm just gonna walk in circles. It wasn't that deep. There was nothing against you. I'm sorry if that came across bad. Is that just a UK thing? And just being like silly little haha, you know what I mean? Oh no, it wasn't meant to come across that deep. You're joking? Okay, good. I'm glad. I was like, what's going on here? I was worried. Fifth sandwich for the Poplio after this. You're going to start hunting Froakio and Poplio on the beach. I feel like the Froakie Poplio situation, though, is a little bit like... It feels a bit rough in the sense of, like, you get all the Pokemon that spawn in the water around the edge as well. You know? Just feels a little bit rough. I would like at least one Froakie. I think that's all I've got to say. I would like at least one Froakie. Why is there a dealing here? You don't belong here. US thing too, you say it all the time. Okay, cool. I always wonder, especially ever since like I found out that the US doesn't have the same Christmas songs. Chat, are you in the US? If so, have you heard the song Step Into Christmas by Elton John? If you haven't, go and listen to it. I know it's not Christmas anymore, but it's a great Christmas song and you're missing out. What British accent do you reckon you have? Well, I'm from the north, so my accent's kind of northern. But I don't really have as much of an accent as a lot of people in my sort of neck of the woods do. I think you can tell with certain words. I say things like butter, water, you know, I've got a little bit of northern coming through there, especially when I say northern. The northern sort of accents drop the and go f instead. So I pick number 3, northern, you know, it's there's like little sort of variations. I don't know. You can tell sometimes, but my accent's kind of a bit lost somewhere, you know? So I don't know. My accent's a little bit lost. Second favorite artist of all time. You love Elton John and the Beatles, but you're from the US. I mean, that's valid. They're big artists. Don't get it twisted. Yo, Turt, thank you so much for the 64 bits. I appreciate it. Plus 64, thank you. We started in a hype train. Good morning. Oh, hype trains. So, something to know about hype trains. Yo, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Rural. Thank you so much, Tatso. I appreciate that. I don't know why I'm calling you Tatso when it's Tot-So Mega, right? Or is it Tots Omega? Oh my god, wait. I don't know. I don't know what your name is. I've been calling you Totso the whole time, which means you're going to be Totso now. Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Though it's Tots Omega. Oh my god. Oh my god. Which version are you playing? I'm on Pokemon. Oh god, what am I on? I'm on Violet. Yeah, Violet. I'm on Violet. I had to hop on Miraidon to remember. Hey, I didn't say that you were here for a smart time. I said you're going to see some shinies. And that is all I promised. All right, that's all I promised. What always trips you up is Peachal being German and having zero accent because of American TV. I mean, yeah, it's I can see that being a thing. I can see that being a confusing thing. I think a lot of I think there's a lot of like European countries where accents are very like neutral. You wouldn't necessarily be able to tell where somebody's from directly. But yeah, yo, look at those tippy-tappy shiny Umbreons that Brock's got. Those are cool. Hello, AMK. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Can you trade me the Paradox Pokemon from Violet for the Paradox Pokemon for Scarlet? I'm sorry, I personally cannot. If I do it for you, I have to do it for everyone. I'm not a trade-in post. But if you want to ask people in chat, they might need the version exclusives as well. So they might be happy to help you. Me personally, I'm sorry, my guy. I'm sorry, I can't do it. If I do it for you, I have to do it for everyone, you know? I can't be showing favoritism to chat. The thing I was going to say about hype trains. Hype train stuff doesn't count the bits unless it's 100 or more. I know that's really irritating, but unless it's 100 or more, it doesn't count towards the hype train. So yeah, that's the reason it didn't start instantly, but the gifted stuff started a hype train. Thank you so much for another hype train today. I think that you guys have gone crazy recently, and I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Got very little accent coming out of Spain and Italy. Who's this, sorry? Hello, I followed. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't tend to say thank you directly to people who follow instantly on account of the fact that a lot of people like to just follow and continue to lurk. And when I say, hey, thank you such and such for the follow, they feel kind of like they have to talk, like I'm directly addressing them. And it ain't the case. So I think that overall, the positive vibe of it is to just be like, yo, that's chill. You know what I mean? So yeah, but thank you. I appreciate it. I think it's much better to have people not feel called out of lurk than it is to just thank everybody directly. Also, I'm going to be honest with you, chat. We've had like a couple of 100 followers a day recently. I'd never stop talking. I would literally never stop talking. It's crazy. As a lurker, you appreciate that. I think it's something that it took me a while to realize about Twitch as well. But as soon as like people brought it up, I was like, you know what? That does make a lot of sense. So yeah, I just sort of, we've adapted since people mentioned it. You love the way that you do it. Mostly you follow streamers like when they're offline because of that. And that's what I'm saying. I think it's better. More people feel comfortable overall than people feel sad they didn't get a direct thank you for clicking the follow button.
Hype Train Kappa.
Thank you for the Hype Train Kappa. I thought there was something on the beach. I thought there was something on the beach. Thank you for the 666. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Very kind indeed. Frustrating, but kind. The eyebrows went up. I hate it. I hate it. I hate my reactions. I should just learn. I should just get that sound effect out of my head. It keeps getting you too. It's crazy. How many shinies so far today? 5, I think. 5 in 4 hours and a bit. Yeah, it's not been bad. It's not been bad today. This sandwich hasn't been going super well for us, but you know, if we get a single Froakie, I'll be pretty happy. We got another 12 minutes, yeah? We can maybe get something. If we get nothing though as well, you got to remember we can just reset as well. It's not like we've lost completely. We can just reset, save our resources and start again. So overall, Confident we'll get something eventually. You love the trees and flowers in this area. I think this entire map is just well designed. The fact that like it all felt very forced in Kitakami and then they've gone, oh, it's a terrarium. It's intentionally very forced. It feels better. You know what I mean? The complete, like, just crazy amount of distinct regions in Kitakami is just too much. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't flow. It feels so janky. Coastal's your favorite? I kind of like the ice one the most, I think. But I think that's just because I'm a big fan of ice Pokemon. So I think that might be why I like it more than any of the others. Maybe. Who's to say? Who's to say? Do you think Ryan will get luck in the next 12 minutes? Ooh, good question. I don't. I'm actually not feeling very confident about the shiny Froakie. I'll be honest with you. Not feeling very confident at all. Which is weird. I'm usually feeling very confident about it. Thank you for the hype train chat. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You'll know it when you see it. Oh, I'll know it when I see it. I'm aware of that. I just don't feel confident that one will spawn, I think, is the issue more than anything else. You know? I just don't feel confident that one will spawn in. I know I'll see it. I just don't think one will be there to see. I'm sorry for being unclear, and I have clarified. Yeah, I don't think one will be there for us to see. Weird. The vibes are just... They're nice in this area, but they're not shiny. The vibes are not shiny. If you need shiny look, I'll go ham with it. I think we're all right. I think shiny look, bit of superstition. I'm not superstitious. I'm a little stitious. I'm a little stitious. So like, I kind of get it, but I'm not superstitious, you know. Shiny Rowlet, but since she needs something, I can't read the whole message because I was reading it through Geordie's message. You deleted it from existence to save resources. Oh, that's so sad. Poor Rowlet. Totodile hunts the same. You're 6 sandwiches in and 1 Totodile. I think Totodile is an outbreak hunt. I think Totodile and Cyndaquil are primarily for outbreaks. I think they would make it a little bit easier. Other than that, I think they're kind of tough. I'll give you 0.1% shiny luck. Careful, Kiru. If you start giving me shiny luck, I'll never stop finding shinies. I'm already pretty damn lucky. I don't really need that much help to get more lucky. You gotta be careful. You don't want it to be just shiny Pokemon on screen, right? And then it'll be like hunting the non-shiny Pokemon. We turn around. We go back the way we came. Any shiny frogs around? Please? Please, shiny frogs? I'm asking nicely, you know? I'm asking nicely. I can't really do more than that. I will be honest, there are a lot of these frogs that just feel shiny. I know they're not, but they feel it. You know what I'm saying? Like, they all just... I'm like, is it? No. Is it? No. I know Lacey's secret. Says that guy. I wonder what it is. Should we go ask him? No, definitely not. Definitely not. Imagine we get a shiny Toucannon. Got an easy 3-herb raid. Yeah, the 3-herb raid is really, really good. It's very, very quick. Can't argue. I mean, if I'm like here, what if I do a picnic? What if I do a picnic? It's a secret. Respect her privacy. I asked him to tell me the secret, and so he did. When I play TFT, I change my tactician every game to test which one is lucky. Oh no, yeah, that's a bit far for me. I would do something similar if I had any tacticians to swap to. It looked so different from far away. Why did it look so different from far away? I don't like it. I don't like it here. I don't like it here. It looks so different. Yo, Callum, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was everything today? I hope everything went well. You can't evolve Pikachu into a Alolan Raichu or execute into a Alolan Exeggutor. Oh, that sucks. Oh! Freezing, freezing, freezing. Next slide. Okay. Yeah, it's not looking great for this shiny hunt. I've got to be honest with you. Got to be great. because of the Scarlet, Violet, Stella lighting coding. It sucked. It sucked. I don't play Pokemon Unite. I found that when I played Pokemon Unite, I just wanted to play League of Legends. So I kind of it just felt a little, I don't know. It felt a little sad to me. I was like, I don't know. League of Legends is what I wanted to play instead. So I never got into it. Glad the raid worked. Yo, let's go. Yeah, I'm sorry it didn't make a noise. A little while back, we had some people trolling us with raids where the account names were like really offensive. And so they were raiding in and we were having to like block the notification, blah, blah, blah. So I had to turn up the like notification threshold, if that makes sense. So I'm sorry it didn't make a noise, but I really appreciate the raid either way. I really appreciate it. League of Legends GOAT game Lamau. Look, listen, League of Legends is to me like, it's like that friend that I sort of like, but I also, if they're going to an event, I might not go. You know? That's what League of Legends is like to me. It's like, I'll enjoy being there and like, I'll have a nice time, but also every now and then they might just say that one thing they say where you're like, oh, I'm not having fun anymore, you know? And that's kind of how League of Legends feels. It's fine. It's okay. In fact, dare I say, I enjoy playing it most of the time, but sometimes, just sometimes, I just don't want to be there anymore. I wish I could uninstall it, but I've put too much time into it, so I can't. And that's not how that works, but it is how that works. You love my streams? Thank you, Callum. I appreciate it. Do I ever stream League? Honestly, the only thing I stream at the moment is Pokemon now and then. It sounds like I'm saying I stream Pokemon now and then, but I'm actually just talking to you. I love that. Yeah, no, I stream Pokemon, but I have been considering doing something else, but not League of Legends. I streamed it once. And in that stream, somebody came in, was like, here's $50. Have a good day. And I never saw them ever again. First time chat, here's $50. Have a good day. Never saw them ever again. It was crazy. I don't really enjoy streaming League because of the fact that I find League very stressful. And I don't deal well with stress in the first place. But yeah, I've never streamed it. I've never streamed it. I streamed it once. I've never streamed it since. You're just realizing that for Pokemon Legends Arceus and Scarlet Violet, but it's lost games. Post-game spoilers. Interesting. I'm like that with Pogo. You got it to start, but then you ended up putting too much time into it. Yeah. I think Pokemon Go, I got out of it very, very quick when I realized that they didn't care about their community at all. I just dropped it. I was like, do you know what? I don't want to hear it. What are we shiny hunting? Froakie at the moment. I'm sure there's probably a better spot to hunt for it, but I'm struggling to find a better location to get as many spawns as this. So yeah, we're looking for a Froakie. It'll be quite soon that we run out of Sparkle Power. I'm kind of considering going for Swampert in our team instead of Greninja chat. So on the next sandwich, instead of going for Froakie, we go into that cave, look for 2 more Mudkips instead. Whichever shows up first is the one that we use as our thing. Thoughts? Because Froakie... Oh, wait. Have I just found like a really good spot for this now? Right at the end of the sandwich. With 3 minutes left. Yes, chef! It's like my favorite thing. Yes, chef. Oh no, I think we found a really good spot and I think it's right at the end of the sandwich. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, looks like we might have to go for Froakie again. This is looking pretty solid. Looking pretty good. This is a bit of a nuisance. Yeah, I think this feels better because the grass is usually shorter. So you can see the Pokemon better just by default, you know? Also, the lighting's now making all of them look shiny again. So, like, I'm not a fan of that either. Okay, chat. Can we get a poll from the mods? The poll is going to be Froakie or Mudkip. And we're going to hunt one of them. All right. Pole is Froakie or Mudkip. On it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Because this area feels much better. Running up and down this crescent. Yeah. Much more, much better spawns. Even if we get one now, chat, I think I'll reset over it so that we get more sandwich time with the resources we've got. But I would like to see one on the overworld so I know what it looks like. You know? Kind of where I'm at with it right now. We can do this, right? Right? Hope you get the Froakie. I gotta go catch you later, Daphne. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Treekip. Honestly, Trico is a great shiny. The Frog of Darkness, honestly, yeah. The Greninja shiny is so good. It is so good. Poll is up. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. Sending supportive vibes for you with the poll. Mods support mods. Do 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 do. Can't see the poll on mobile. Might need to hit refresh. I'm not sure how polls work on mobile, to be honest with you. Honestly, the Froakies are kind of hard to see. I'll just say it. Kind of hard to see. The grass too long in this area. Froakie too small. If Trico was in the poll, I bet you'd be the only one. I don't think so. I think a lot of people like Trico. Refresh work. Let's go. That's what we like to see. Your vote matters, chat. Remember to vote. Very important. You just fell through the map. It's such a janky game sometimes, but it's so much fun. It's so much fun. I really hate how often I will literally just fall straight through the map in this game, though. We actually, whilst we were fallen out of the map, we actually managed to catch a shiny Pokemon that spawned in the map. It was really silly. What is it? Wall 6, chat? Exclamation mark Wall 6, where we caught it while we were outside. You look like Curtis Connor. I have no idea who that is. Oh, I think our sandwich is worn off. No shinies. No shinies. Back we go. It is Wall 6. It is Wall 6. Who is Curtis Connor? Who is that? Hello, Cody. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it a lot. A commentary YouTuber? Okay. Chat, do I look like him? Because the other day I was told I look like Doug, and I look nothing like Doug. I do not look like that. Thank you, chat. You're good as normal. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Have you been shiny hunting today? Mudkip won the poll, chat. Nearly 69%. Can you get a nice -1 in chat, please? Kinda. I don't look a thing like Doug. Not even close. I don't even know. There's no comparison. Nice -1 Satch. Wide peepo sad. Okay, let's make a new picnic. Let's go. Almost changed it. The 60 days scared you? What 60 days? What? Nice -1. Look at our team, chat. Tell me it's not full of fantastic shinies. All right, now I've got to try and make the damn cucumber snake again. I don't want to make another cucumber snake, all right? You ever think about that? Video game? Enjoy your stream. Good luck with the hunt. Go into your friend's house. Catch you later. Callum, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it a ton. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Have a good time with your friends. It's not going as, like, left and right as I was hoping it would. That was a better drop. That was not. That was not. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. The snake's getting out of hand. It's not really a snake anymore, this one. Okay, I think we're safe. I think we're safe. Maybe we're not. That cucumber's sliding, man. It was sliding. I wasn't touching it. It was slithering off the sandwich. Who's snake-like? Only that one piece. Jordy would have been the ultimate commitment to a bit, though. What would have? What happened? Oh, a 60-day timeout. Oh, changing your username. Wow. That would have been insane. Do I have a command for the clip of the shiny Dunsparce that you fell and followed and caught it? I don't remember it. I don't remember that. So I don't know if we have a command for it. If it happened, it did, but I don't remember it not one bit. Okay, we've got Sparkle Power 3. We got Title Power 3 and Counter Power 3. Let's go get ourselves a Mudkip, chat. Let's go get ourselves a Mudkip. Watch us get a Froakie right now. That would be stupid. It would be kind of disappointing, but also kind of cool. Keep your eyes out for tentacles, Finians. Lots of stuff we might stumble across. We didn't stumble across any of it. Let's go, let's go. Yeet. Okay, let's go. Let's go. So, chat. How are we feeling about this sandwich? It's the same sandwich, different timeline. How are we feeling about it? Do we think we're going to get ourselves a shiny Mudkip? Or do you think the Mudkip is off the cards here? That is a good spawn. You usually only get one Mudkip there. Full family of 5 is a really, really good spawn for us. You might be wondering why I'm not riding around on Miraidon, by the way. If I ride around on Miraidon, I get motion sick. I know. It's stupid. I'm stupid. I get it. I understand where you're coming from. But I simply cannot. I simply cannot do it. So, you know, is what it is really, innit? I just have to deal with being a little bit slower than everybody else. It's fine. I'm fine. Skill issue for real, though. Wait, you forgot what shiny Mudkip looks like. It's really good. Would you like me to tell you, or would you like to be surprised if we see one? It's a good shiny, though. It's a good shiny. So is Marshtomp, so is Swampert. Hello, Pixie. How you doing? It's good to see you. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy, I swear. Yeah, it's a great shiny. I'm hoping we see a couple in this sandwich. Please tell me it's purple. Purpley pink. It's a purpler than pink. Would you say, chat? Magenta? Is probably wrong. It's purple. Well, I'm calling it purple with a bit of pink in it. Is Gyarados special or physical? I think it's a physical attacker, but I don't really do like any competitive training or anything like that. So I'm not 100% sure about it. Oops, wrong button. See what I mean when you normally get one spawn in there? We got 5 last time. You'll keep an eye out for it. Thank you. It looks better in the newer models than it did in the older 3DS ones. Pinkish purple. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. What, Mudkip looks better now than it used to? I think a lot of Pokemon look better now than they used to. Also, another family spawn there is also kind of crazy. We've done this hunt several times and we rarely see that sort of thing. Gyarados is usually a physical attacker. There you go. The reason I said physical attacker is because I'm pretty sure that people just give it Waterfall. Which is a physical water move, right? So that was my thought process in it. Not sure though. I don't know. I've never really been big on VGC or competitive or like hardcore Nuzlocks and stuff. But I think a lot of you have like wanted me to do it in the past. So like maybe we will. Oh my god, Geordie. Geordie changed the name. Oh my god. Oh, bro, no. Oh my god. Oh my god, Geordie. What? Oh my god. Fantastic. Brody. Oh my god, that's so silly. Thank god you found me before a cult. What a wild sentence. Oh my goodness. That's so funny. That's so funny. Hello, Gabriel. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. The timeline has shifted. Applauding the commitment to the bit. Can we get some clap clap calps, please, for Geordie? Sorry, for Brody. Oh my god, that's so funny. That is so funny. How we feeling, Sarah? But you're in one, Mega Chickle. There's 2 things about Scarlet Violet that you hate. Glitches. Lagging. Glitches and lagging, sorry. No shiny sound. Glitches and lagging, you know, yeah, the game should be better optimized for the price that we have to pay for it. No shiny sound, I also agree with. I think it's an accessibility issue as much as anything else, and I say this a lot. We say it at least once a day, but like, some people need a sparkle effect or a sound effect to be able to identify shiny Pokemon. It's how it is. It's the way that it is, you know? So like, I just, man, it really bothers me. It does bother me. I think to have accessibility features in one game and then to remove them in the next one is honestly just appalling in the current timeline of where we're at with games and stuff. I think it's terrible. You're losing it, Jordy. That's so funny. Oh, yo, let's go. Shiny Mudkip. Let's go. Oh my god. I didn't expect it. I didn't expect it to happen. Let's go. It's so tiny. Okay, well, it didn't stay in there. We're gonna catch it in a dusk ball because we're in a cave, all right? Ow. Calm down, buddy. Do I have a dusk ball? I do have a dusk ball. Oh, I could also go dive ball. There's so many different ways we could do it. Level 69, nice. We had nice -1. Now we just have nice. Let's go. 47 shinies. We are flying today again. Let's get it. Let's get it. We were talking directly about the name change. There you go. Bro-rdy. Nice. All right. Let's see if we can get another. Nice for the purple smoke effect. Ooh, yeah, that's exactly why I did it. That's exactly why I did it. But is there a second? Exactly. That's what we need to know, Frau. Is there gonna be a second? Bring back Let's Go shinies. Honestly, I think Pokemon Let's Go did shinies very well. I think Pokemon Legends Arceus did shinies very well. A middle ground of those two things would be really nice. Or even just a toggleable option. You're losing it at the bro timeline. Everyone in chat changes their name so there's bro in it. Where would you put bro in your username, chat? Ryan was bro. Where would you put bro in your username? Broadway? That's such a good replacement for bread. Broadrunner? That's so good as well. Wow. Mr. Brotrez? You'd swap out the S? Sprout bro? Bro and then? Now and bro also good. Bro's a bond. Ash Bro Walker. This is so funny. Brova. Oh my god. Brova Bruce. Superman Latine bro. Incredible. Skelly bro. Belza bro. Bro Flower. Yo, the next Mudkip just gonna be called Bro for sure. Cookie Bro, Senpai for Bro. What have I done? Livy Bro or Brovy Pup? It's hard to say. Broxolotl is good. Professor Churro. Oh my god. Let's go with Broke S. Oh my god. I'm falling. Browy. Fastest shiny Mudkip. You hate it. Honestly, it's so silly. It's so silly. Ooh, a family. That's rare. Rare for this little area. There's 7 of them there. Jesus. Megacha bro when? What would that emote even look like, though? I don't think we have any emote slots left. I don't think we have any emote slots left, unfortunately, so I don't think we'll be able to get one. I got stuck falling for a second there. You can't change it. Don't change your names, chat. Megacha bro would be an angry Altaria. It's like, bro, come on, bro. You don't change your names to have bro in them. You're so brova hunting for Poplio. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh no. Everyone's just adapting to the meme. It's I don't know. I forgot that Twitch chat is so malleable for memes. Oh no. Where were these already new emotes added when they expanded the animated emote slots? Oh right, yeah, we could get an animated emote slot. You're so right. They're so expensive though. Hey Ted, how you doing? They're so expensive, animated emotes. I swear, like, look, Chat, tell you what, we get to the 10k point, I'll also fill the animated emote slots. How does that sound? Face it, Ryan, it's Brover. I'm doing all right, Beanie. How's about yourself? I'm doing all right. Yeah, we've had a really good day for shiny hunting today. We've gotten very lucky so far, so yeah. It's been good. It's been good. What is it now? 6 shinies today, I think. So far, 6 shinies. With our 6th being Mudkip. Really good. 6 in 5 hours. Can't complain too much. How you doing, QWERTY? Hello, hello. Oh my god, the little tappy Totodile is so cute, Tammy. Where's that from? I have to know where that's from. That's incredible. I do think we need a little tap emote like that. I saw that Margin Phil has a dodge emote for like gifted subs. As much as I think that it's a little bit as much as I think that it's like some people might take it the wrong way, I think it's the funniest thing. I thought it was a hilarious emote. It's Tilla's. Tilla's got some great emotes for real. Epo dodge, exactly. Dodge is good. Dodge is good. So I think one of those would be good. Charmander dodging the gift instead of coming out of it. No wonder we got the Mudkip in this little room. There's so many Mudkips in here, man. You lost your rights with that one? Oh, you've lost your mod privileges? That's so funny. You're gonna have to wait till the end of the sandwich. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to wait. I'll sort it, but you'll have to wait for now. That's so funny. Yeah, the bot doesn't track name changes. Oh my god. Epo dodge is funny to use when people gift to a specific person. Exactly, Livy. That's why I think they're funny. It's not as funny if you're like asking for a gift sub. It's funny if you're already subbed or targeted subbed. I think we could teach chat how to use it though. You know what I mean? We have the technology. I think chat can learn. I think Twitch chat can learn how to be funny. You know? You're currently trying to catch a Beldum. Oh my god, they take so long. The catch rate on Beldum is ridiculous. A huge undercover operation to force you to work. Should we do the same thing to Bert soon? Everyone just change their name so Bert soon's the only mod actually has to do something. Bot powers have gone too. Yeah, it's everything's just gone for Geordie now. I'm gonna have to update the bot. That would be chaos. It would. By the way, for those of you who are sort of new to the stream, Bert Soon is one of my mods who is basically never here. If you're here when Bert Soon is here, it's like finding a shiny Pokemon. All right? It's like finding a shiny Pokemon. You crit caught Lugia and you're struggling with a Beldum. This is what I'm saying. Beldum has the same catch rate as Lugia, so you know, it's not surprising, but it is frustrating. It doesn't feel like it should take as long as a Lugia does, you know? It's weird. It's weird. I like the little route we've got around this cave, by the way. I think it goes well. Also, I just want to do a blanket thank you for everyone who's been following the stream today. We are coming up on 21,000 followers. We're quite a long way away. We're like 400 away. So, like, let's not get crazy. But, like, coming up on 21k. That's crazy. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate it a ton. Really, really, I do. I wonder if I do like a bigger loop around here, we'll spawn some more. Kinda. We spawned another one at the exit. All 3 Beldums you've caught with a Timer Ball. Timer Balls are great. I remember when they introduced them, I was like, whoa, best Pokeball in the game. And now Quick Balls are the best Pokeball in the game. Did they ever update Beldum's catch rate from back when it was a Giftmon only? Nope. It's a legendary catch rate. I'm assuming they've not updated it because it's a legendary catch rate. I don't know if that means they have or haven't updated it. But yeah, legendary catch rate still. What happened to Geordie's username? Oh my god. That's so funny. That's so funny. All right, let's get ourselves another Mudkip, chat. Let's do it. Let's get that Mudkip. We've got 15 minutes? 15 minutes-ish, 16 minutes left. We'll be able to do it, right? Put a 1 if you think we can get another shiny Mudkip in this sandwich. Put a 2 if we can't. I think we can do it. I believe in this one. Articuno's impossible to catch in Scarlet Violet. It feels like it sometimes, doesn't it? Lots of ones in chat. Chat believes. Chat believes, and that's all that matters. If chat believes, I believe. Okay, Jack Sniper does not believe. Neither does Coty. 3 for 2 more. It would have a hard time showing up 2. They'd have to be on screen at once because we'd be done if we catch another one. So they'd have to both be on screen at the same time or we wouldn't be doing it. You didn't know Beldam's catch rate and you were losing your mind trying to catch one? Mm-hmm. I always just assume that if I can't catch a Pokemon, the catch rate's a bit janky, a bit broken. Jordy, is that you? No. It's Brody. Oh my god. Thus, the bro revolution happened. Also known as mod joke going too far. It's good. It's good. It's a funny bit. Yeah, I might go to this New Year's party. I'm thinking about it. It's such a long way to travel. I'm gonna ask what the plans are for it, whether it's just a chill one or an actual event. If it's like an actual event, I might go, but if it's a chill one, I might stream instead. You know? I guess we animation cancelled landing. We animation canceling the Rotom phone. Speedrun stretch. Let's go. Speedrun stretch. You went to the doctor's. Turns out you got a sinus infection and bronchitis. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you feel better soon, man. That's really rough, yeah. Hey, Jesse. How you doing? It's good to see you. The speedrun skips. Exactly. Goomba Stomp. It was a little bit of a Goomba Stomp, wasn't it? I feel bad about it. I feel bad. I didn't mean to do that to Mudkip. I'm sorry. Oh, that's so interesting. Oh my god, that's so interesting. Well, we've added an extra section to our journey, chat, because that was really good for the extra spawns. With your name, you have to go to parties now. Yeah, you've no choice. You've no choice. Everyone's like, hey, bro, you going? You're like, yeah, bro, I'm going. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. If we got one on that little platform that has the torch on it, it'd be really cool. They gave you some good stuff for it, so that's good. Yeah. I mean, listen, I got tonsillitis recently. I was just like given like 10 days worth of antibiotics. So like, you know, it's always good. As long as you got stuff that will help you feel better as soon as possible, that's all that matters, right? Hey, Echo, how you doing? It's good to see you. Hope everything's good. How are you today? Chat, thank you all for being here recently. Honestly, streams have been kind of popping off, and I appreciate you all a ton. Really appreciate you all a ton. You know what? We animation cancelled again by clipping the ladder. That was a better speedrun strat. Clip the ladder so that you don't have to go all the way to the bottom on one jump, and then it doesn't even make you grab the phone at all. Much better speedrun strat. But bro, I'm not even going to ask. That's so funny. Oh my god. Yeah. Amazing. What if I go all the way up here? Will that despawn everything down there? Whoop. Where's this go? Where are we now? Oh, wait, I know where we are now. We've just cut like half the loop out. That's weird. Okay. Strange. Strange, but maybe effective? Question mark? Strange, but maybe effective? I don't know. Well, that's a lot of Mudkip. We'll take those. I'm not sure. Last few streams have been insanely good on my end too. Don't just thank us. Do you think so? Do you think I've been doing a good job? Oh, thank you for saying that. I appreciate it. I don't need compliments, but tell me that I'm good at streaming. I'm not needy. I don't need you to tell me I'm not needy. I'm not needy. What? Only the starters that... Sorry, now I only need the starters, but I have to upgrade my biomes. Good luck. Good luck. Another great speedrun strat. When you're falling, call me Rhydon. Oh, that's so true, actually. I should be doing that. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. Did that just fall? Yes, it did fall out of the roof. Yeah, that's exactly what just happened. Yeah. I didn't like that. I didn't enjoy it. I found that very stressful. The implication that they're spawning in the roof, not fun. Implication they're spawning in the roof, not fun at all. I'll say it. If I walk slowly here, is it going to give us more spawns? I'm not sure. I wonder how many mudkips are spawning in walls after having seen that. I wonder how many. Now we know where mudkips are born besides eggs. No mudkips at all here? Crazy. Hunting without sandwiches is rough. It is. It is. There is like a sparkle power everything that you can get now, which isn't too bad, I think. Okay. We managed to dodge them. The good speedrun strat was actually just get on the right on the whole time. Now I'm so scared of them spawning in the walls that I'm going to check. I'm going to try and check over here as well a little bit. Okay, it doesn't look like they're in there, but like... Oh god, I'm trapped. It doesn't look like they're in there. It doesn't look like it. They burrow through the earth like moles. Hey, babe, wake up. New mole Pokemon just dropped. It's Mudkip. I tell you what, chat. I tell you what. We're getting some good spawns in that room there. That's the room that you want. That one right there behind us. Okay. 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 All right. Have you still not gotten one of these? We're at 2 now. We just need one more. We're trying to fill out our team with fully evolved shiny starters, one of each type. We've got Charizard, we've got Decidueye, and we're going for Swampert or for Greninja for the last one. But Mudkip seems to be spawning better. So we're going for Mudkip instead of Froakie. That's a lot of Mudkip. Let's go. If you go on the right side where it ends and goes to the wall, they spawn at the top of the cliff, if that makes any sense. Interesting. That might be a good way to do it. We'll check that, Jesse, this time round. I'll do the loop slightly different so we can check it. I always like hearing about other strats once I have a strat that I'm very happy with. Because that's when I'm like, yeah, I'll try something different, see if it works better. You know? Other than that, I like to come up with my own ideas. But yeah, we just need one more Mudkip. Just one more. Gonna fall out the roof? Anything falling out the roof here? No? Oh god, they spawn behind us. Oh god, they spawn behind us as we're walking. Oh god. I wonder where they are spawning then. Because like, look at those ones that are spawning back there now. Like, what despawned to spawn those ones in view? You know what I mean? And then there's always one there. Oh, I said I was going to do a slightly different route and forgot to do it. Give me a second. We'll turn around. Let's turn around. What's the countdown timer for? It's for the Tipathon. Exclamation mark Tipathon in chat if you want more information about it. It's kind of crazy that it's still going. It started in August, so... we were going to do 10-hour streams a day. We did it for a month. I got completely behind on everything I need to do in order to actually earn money from my job. And then I can't do 10-hour streams a day anymore. But you can still unlock objectives and stuff on the Tipathon if you're interested in like Trophy Tuesdays and stuff. There's all sorts of things you can do. It's a lot of fun still, I think. A lot of fun still. Yo, excuse me. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Random Note Generator. I really appreciate it. Okay, so what I've been told, chat, is go this way. Go all the way to the end. Touch the wall. Bonk. Go back this way. And then there'll be Pokemon that have spawned up here. Okay, I'm not seeing very many. I don't know if I did something wrong, but I don't think that's as efficient as we have been doing. Megacha dodged. Exactly! It would be so funny, right? Because it's targeted. Yo, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Honestly, I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Epo dodge. Exactly, exactly. Chat understands. Chat understands comedy. Yeah. And you're also already subbed. Also funny. You know? Also funny. Let's go. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, chat. That is 555 a subscriber count. 555. Huh? You guys have gone absolutely insane. Last month, chat, as a frame of reference, we peaked around 280. As a frame of reference. So, yeah, just a huge thank you to all of you. I really appreciate it. Okay. Okay, I think we've got like a good route. I think we've got a good route. Walk a little bit up this hill and then walk back down, see what spawned. Okay. What if I despawn everything? What if I walk until I can't see? Oh, okay. Well, I was going to say, what if I walk until I can't see that thing? How much left on the sandwich? Not a lot. Not a lot left on the sandwich at all. Well-deserved sub count. Thank you. I appreciate it. We've got 4 minutes left on the sandwich. Oh my... Did we just find a wall glitch? Where were we stood? Two of them just jumped out of a wall and ran at me. Did you see that? Yeah, did you see that? Like, for real, did you see that, though? Like, that was insane. Like, we just found a 3D printer for Mudkip. Just very briefly. Just very, very briefly. That was a 3D printer. Hello, Weirdo. How you doing? The Mudkip wall? Right, but no, for real, though, like, if that's a thing where we can find where that was happening from, I just kept moving. I might need somebody to go back and clip that to see if we can find the exact spot. Because that would be a huge video. That would be a huge little, like, YouTube short to make. 3 Mudkips. People would love to get, like, a random shiny Mudkip from just... Sorry, I saw a face in the wall. Where were we stood? They popped out of this wall. Didn't they? We were out of combat. Like, here. And I started walking this way. No, I don't know. I don't understand what happened. That was really weird. I don't understand what happened. It was crazy. Weird. Very, very weird. Very, very weird indeed. That was interesting. The game's so broken sometimes. If we can find a way to make that work, then we'd be laughing. We'd be absolutely laughing. That would be so fun. It'd be so fun. Saw a Lechonk climbing a mountain and you were like, what are you doing, little piggy? That's fair. Yep. I wouldn't expect a Lechonk to be climbing a mountain. Yo, we got the happiest feet in the business there with all those side steps. You see that? You see that? Why did they remove the locking onto things in walls and floors? No idea, Kiwi. There's no reason for them to patch that, but they did. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. It feels a little bit bad as a patch. 2 minutes left, chat. 2 minutes. Can we get a buzzer-beating Mudkip? Yes or no? I think it's not likely. I feel like we've had our very lucky sparkle power today, and that was the fire one. Hip wall, thank you. If any of you look through that clip and you see if they actually popped out of the wall or not, for me, if you could. I don't know if they did pop out of the wall, though, as well as the other thing. Maybe I had to be in battle for it as well. Like, there's a few different options, right, as to how it could have happened. Because we were stood, like, kind of far back because of the fact we were in combat. I'm not 100% sure. There's, like, 2 minutes left on the sandwich now, Murano, unfortunately. I don't think we're going to get one. I think we've tried hard. I think we gave it a good effort. We got one Mudkip. We might need to go for another sandwich to get a second one. Hard to say. It's really difficult to say if they popped out of the wall or not, right? I felt like they did in the moment, but now I'm wondering if they just ran around the side of the wall or something. I don't know. Bro just jumped from the corner. I think it got spat out of the wall like it did in the 3D printer. It felt so similar to me to how the Bagons and Larvatars and Sableyes fell out of the wall. That's what it felt like when I watched it happen. I don't know if that is what happened. Okay, let's do this then. Because this is what happened. I think one might have, the other didn't, as turned the other didn't. Okay, that one just ran around the corner. So did that one. So did that one? Wait, did they run around the corner? Or was I in the right spot? They must have followed me, but it's so confusing. They must have just followed me. From down here, somehow. Somehow. Right? That's got to be the only thing they could have done. They must have just followed me from down here. Yeah, they should have just... okay, maybe they just followed me around the corner. You think one of them might... Okay. Okay. I think they ran around the corner. And I think they followed... Oh, God, a Gothitelle? Oh, the sandwich just ran out. Boo! Sorry, Mudkip. Boo! That's what I meant to say. Tough crowd. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. All right. Okay. Sandwich over. Sandwich over. You were right. About what? About the one? Yeah, I mean, I didn't think we were going to get one either, to be honest, my friend. All right. Okay. Let's check it for a mark. It does not have a mark, but we do get to evolve it into Marshtomp. So let's do that. Let's do that. Here we go. XL Candy. Almost enough to put it straight up to level 71, which would have been a little too far. Let's see what shiny Marshtomp looks like in Gen 9. Oh, wow. The yellow is so yellow on this. You know what? Kind of crazy. I like that. It's a silly, goofy Pokemon. The yellow is so yellow. Like, oh my God. Yeah, that's insane. The yellow is so yellow on it. Love to see it. Love to see it. All right. Let's throw it in the boxes, though. It's not what we were looking for. It's not a Swampert. Not yet. And I can't get over how yellow that yellow is on it. Insane. Insane. Kind of cool. All right, chat. What next? I guess is the question. More lively design or official pose. Yeah, I get you. It's kind of just stood there like... You know what I mean? More Mudkip. I feel like I start to lose my mind a bit when I spend a long time in one place. I think I need a palate cleansing shiny hunt, you know? There was not a second Mudkip. We only got one on that sandwich, unfortunately. I feel like I need a palate cleansing shiny hunt. So what should we go for? What should we do? Brokey in the good spot that I found? Yeah, we could actually, to be fair. I didn't know Chikorita spawned on the beach. I didn't know that. Cool. We could, to be fair. Quillfish is an interesting shout. What do you think, chat? I want you all to put some suggestions in. I feel like, again, the Brokey is another water starter. I think it still feels too close. I think it feels too close. We could go for Galarian Bropoke. Right? Or Galarian Slow Bro would just work. Beldum. Metabros. Where's the bro puns, chat? I've not made a decision. I'm still listening. I want a break from starters. I want to move away from starters for the time being. So anyone suggesting starter Pokemon, I'm going to instantly decline the concept. I know. It's my own fault, but I've done a lot of them today and I kind of want to do something else for a little bit. Just a little bit. Chinchou's an interesting shout. Popping a little electric sandwich in the ocean over here. Go for Chinchou and Lantern. Is there anything else that would spawn with an electric sandwich? I'm not so sure that there is. Skarmory. Okay. Well, now you're talking. Okay, now you're talking. Skarmory, I'm kind of interested in, like a steel sandwich. Skarmory Shieldon. And then if we get one of them, we can go for Beldum. What do you think, chat? Ditto is not in this DLC. Smeagol's also a good shout. Joltik is also a good shout. Okay, chat, I'm going to give you some options, all right? And I'm going to let the mods set up a poll, and then I'm going to let you guys decide what we're going to shiny hunt based on that, okay? So option 1, Steel Encounter Power Sandwich, all right? And the Steel Encounter... Onyx isn't in this game just full stop at all. So Steel Encounter Power Sandwich, it would be for Skarmory / Shieldon, and upon getting one, we will move to Beldum. Okay, that's the first one. And the next one's a little bit unexpected. It's a ground type sandwich for Drillbur or Excadrill. And if we get one, we move to go for a... I don't know what else, but we'll find something. A Golurk. A Golurk. What do you think? Steel or ground? Shiny Lapras would be dope. It is. It really is. It's an incredibly good shiny. I love it. I love it so much. Thank you, mods. You love steel types? Honestly, I think steel types initially are kind of a bit underrated. Kind of a bit underwhelming, I should say. Because you get Steelix, Scizor, Skarmory, and then you get Magnemite. That's it, right? Hey, already had it. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. I had to. We got an outbreak of it on like day 3, and I was like, you better believe I'm spending my whole day here. Got it in 5 minutes. It felt a little anticlimactic when I was like, we're gonna spend ages, and we just got it straight away. Time to check your shiny rare marked Galarian Slowpoke for size. It said he was big. Cool. Oh, hopefully it's got the gigantic mark or whatever it's called. A regular Lantern. It's a stellar one, but the stellar effect isn't showing up, so it's very confusing. You love shiny Scizor? It looks really good in this game especially as well. A lot of metal Pokemon got a huge glow up in this generation. A huge glow up. By the way, chat, if we see a Galarian Slowpoke, we will not miss it. The shiny for Galarian Slowpoke is insane. Insanely obvious. It's just so... It stands out. Let's just say that. It stands out. Gen 2 didn't have much going for it, but I think if they kicked off in Gen 4, Empoleon and Magnezone, Jirachi is nice if you count Mythicals. Yeah, I mean, like, Gen 3 really is where it started becoming, like, a bit of a thing that Steel Pokemon were good, no? Gen 3 is where it started? Because, I mean, like... I mean, look, Aggron's pretty cool. You've got Metagross. It's like it started to like get its redemption arc in Gen 3. But yeah, I think it did start to get very good after that. You named your shiny Scizor. Ooh, Skarmory and then Shieldon. Skarmory, Shieldon, and then Beldum 1. Now, new question. How do I make a Steel Encounter Power 3 sandwich? I have zero clue. I have zero clue. Mawile, yeah, Mawile I forget about because it's now Steel and Fairy, so I just completely forget that it's a thing. I don't know why the adding of Fairy type to it made me forget about it, but I find a lot of Fairy Pokemon forgettable. I think my brain just goes, oh, Fairy, forget it. I don't know. Nails on bread, good answer. What happened to no Sparkle Power hunts? So the no Sparkle Power hunts were for Paldea and for Kitakami. By the end of Kitakami, I did not want to play the game anymore, Toto. And I think that Sparkle Power Sandwiches help with keeping it quicker so that I won't get to a stage where I come online because I have to, not because I want to. You know what I mean? So, like, the overall thing of it is just an... Look, I've done it twice. Man, I've done it twice with no Sparkle Power. I don't need to do it again. I've proved to myself I can do it. I got so bored. Like, legitimately. Is that shiny? I can't tell. The lighting's crazy. Oh my god, that lighting was insane. It wasn't shiny. It looked so brown. Anyway. It was a Finian, actually. Burgers. 3 burgers. If you think that me using Sparkle Power means that you don't necessarily want to watch my shiny hunts anymore because they're going to be a little bit more common, I'm not using them all the time. Just a lot of the time now. I'm kind of mix and matching. If I feel like it, I'll do it. If I don't, I won't. I don't really have the same sort of like, oh no, I'm just going to do it. You know what I mean? It just doesn't land the same for me anymore. Whatever Herba Mystica, 1 onion, 2 burgers, tomato, green bell pepper. Okay, so you're doing the one where it's like slightly more complex. There is ones where you can just do 3 of 1 ingredient, cucumber pickle. So we're going to be doing those ones. And it sounds like people in chat have said that it's burgers. Apparently today is Hayley Williams' birthday. Slay Queen. Happy birthday to Hayley Williams then, I guess. To be fair, Hayley Williams, part of my favorite band, Paramore. I don't know stuff like that about artists, though. They're not my friends. I don't need to know their birthdays. You tend to do 1 ingredient sandwich if you want this one. I can help you set it up. I think I need specific Herba Mystica for 1 ingredient sandwiches, right? Bro, it's Burger Friday today. Yeah, Toto, I'm sorry if you're disappointed about the Sparkle Power stuff. You're the first time. It's the first person who's been like, "Yo, what happened to no Sparkle Power?" And so I'm kind of feeling a bit sad about it. So you've not said anything since. So I'm like, I don't know, man. I feel rough. That's why I've not made a sandwich yet. I'm just running backwards and forwards. To prove to myself I can do it. Encounter Power 1 is salty and other herbs anything except bitter. Encounter Power 1. I'm kind of free. Ryan's changed. Exactly. That's the vibe I was getting. It was like, you've changed, man. You used to be cool. How you doing, Dan? Is that author of hit tweets, Daydreamer Dan? Oh my god, that's crazy. Chat, for real though, if you haven't seen Daydreamer Dan's Twitter recently, you should. Well, you probably have. Realistically, if you're in the Pokemon community, you've probably seen the tweet. Let's be real right now. It sort of like transcended the like Pokemon community even. Yo, hi there, Foxy. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Yo, broerdy. Jordy had a name change today, chat. I am not on Twitter. Then, Dan, if you want to post a link to your tweet, you can. It's so good. It's so good. I saw it and I was like, wow. Look, I need a Gold and Silver remake immediately. I need a Gold and Silver remake stat. It's so important. It's so important. Have I seen the rice sandwich video? No, I have not. I have not seen a rice sandwich video. Hello, Ryan. Hello, chat of Ryan. Oh my god. Yeah, I've got to be honest with you. I kind of want the slow bro now, but also we can come back later. Foxy, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I do not. I am a loser. Let me fall off. Wait, what? Is it the title screen tweet? It is, Liv. It is. All the sandwiches you make are Sparkle 3. Sorry if it was bad wording from you. No, it's all good. Don't worry about it. I'm just not very smart. Okay, let's go over here. Let's do it. Toto hasn't said a word. I'm really sad. It's fine. It's fine. Look, at the end of the day, chat, my job now is almost... Not this month. This month has been insane. But I would say like 60% of my income, maybe even closer to like 65, 70 comes from YouTube. So I'm going to be honest with you. Getting the shinies quicker means that it means that I have more YouTube content. It's kind of important that I do it. It's kind of important. You made a new tweet where you remade the Donphan minigame and it might be your favorite. Wait, what? I didn't even know there was a Donphan minigame. Mostly because you don't have to accidentally run into stuff. That's so funny. Oh my god. Have you put like a making of on YouTube Shorts? Because if you do, like you start with the title screen and then you just do like just to bring it up to like a 30-second, you show it. I think it could work. I don't know. I don't know if you do YouTube Shorts or anything. But I'm always like, I don't know. My brain is so like content oriented. I hate it. I really hate it. The first thing I thought when I saw yours was like, yo, do you reckon you could recreate the entirety of the Pokemon Emerald introduction cutscene? I was like, do you think you could do the entirety of the introduction cutscene in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? That'd be so cool. But then I was like, no, I think there's a Manectric in it. So I don't think you could. But you could replace main Ectric with something else. Ryan's smart chat. The only thing I'm good at, Dan, is YouTube Shorts. It is the only thing I'm good at. Yeah, it's my one thing. If people are like, oh, what do you even know? I'm like, YouTube Shorts. You could accept for Sharpedo. Yeah, you'd have to replace it with a different fish. You could, though. You probably could. Do we have any, like, shark-like Pokemon? Probably not. Why am I stacking the burgers? There's literally no need to stack the burgers at all. Why am I then stacking the cucumber on the burgers? There's no need to stack the cucumber. Okay, that was a bad drop. I was gonna stack everything. Yo, did you see those sick flips from the pickles? Bro. Oh, Chuladon instead of made Ectric for real, though. I don't owe you shiny hunts in a specific way. Yeah, times change, chat. People change. People change. You're so bad at making sandwiches. Ah, you'll get there. The mechanics are a bit strange. You posted the rice sandwich video in Discord. Worth the watch. Thank you, Mackenzie. I'll check it out after stream. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's such a... Just the original concept, Dan, is just fantastic. I swear to God, it made me want those remakes so bad. I would love to see Gold and Silver in this engine. I didn't actually check if the sandwich worked. Sparkling 3, Encounter 3. Okay, good. It did. Let's go for a walk. See what we can find. So someone earlier today said it took them 2 hours to find a Shieldon with this, but with rock. I hope that doesn't happen to us. I would really like a Skarmory more than a Shieldon, but I wouldn't be mad about either. And then it's on to Beldum. All right? That's the vibe for this hunt right now. Ah, get out of my way. I will remember when Ryan used to not use sandwiches. What happened to shame? Oh my God, I'm gonna feel so bad by the end of today. I'm gonna feel so bad. Nah, it's fine. Like I say, I have to for my job, so it's work related. Thank you very much. It's work related. What do you want me to say? Shieldon can be hard to notice, but not the worst. Yeah, I think that it's going to be kind of obvious to me. I think that we spent so long with Shieldon in Pokemon Legends Arceus that by now I will spot the difference. The bodies are much lighter yellow. The head is a much darker blue. It's like, I think it'll be doable. I think I'll spot it, at least if I run past them like I am doing, like this, giving them like a bit of proper attention. By the way, chat, I want it known that we haven't caught either Shieldon or Skarmory yet. These will be the first registered in the decks. So yeah, that would be fun. See what I mean? Like, just check the face as well. There's definitely something to be said as well about doing like picnic resets for the Skarmory especially. So like just standing here doing a picnic could work as well. Trezor, maybe I'll be Tracer. Oh my God. Totally joking. Honestly, surprised you didn't use them until recently. No, I know you're joking. It's all good. Don't worry. It's all good. I'm mostly joking when I'm saying that I'm upset, but I'm also saying it to hide the fact that I'm a little bit. It's the same way that I was sad about having to use permutations in Pokemon Legends Arceus, and then following that, also making our own space-time distortions in brackets. Literally not even catching the Pokemon in Pokemon Legends Arceus. You know what I mean? So, you know, there's something to be said about the fact that I did want it to be a very pure experience and all the shinies to be caught the same way, but, like, sometimes it's just not that possible. And also, again, like I say, I've got to have content for YouTube. It's so important. It's so important. I think sometimes I forget that YouTube is such an important part of my overall content structure. I don't want to say the word strategy, but you know what I mean. It's you gotta keep making. Look, chat, if you're a content creator, you will know if you're not creating content, that's bad for you. God, I thought that one was shiny. It's just the way the light hits it. God, I love Skarmory so much. I love Skarmory so much. Speaking of which, static Gabite was shiny for you. Oh, really? Yo, those static ones aren't affected by the shiny charm cookie. They're just 1 in 4,096. Really cool. Really good to find those. 4 new shiny since you left me a haircut. Yo, thank you. What can I say? I'm just flying through it today. To be fair, 3 of those were on 1 sandwich as well. And then the last one was Mudkip. I will also say that in the long run, Sparkle Power genuinely hasn't been that overwhelmingly different to me. Some sandwiches are great, but most of them are kind of just a little bit underwhelming. It's just like still just a single shiny or just maybe even nothing. I don't use them in conjunction, I guess. I don't use them alongside outbreaks, so maybe that's slowing me down a bit. But like, yeah, I don't know. It's not been that crazy, really. Some of them have, not all of them though. Content creators must create content. Kat, have you created any content today while you've been in the stream? No? Then you've failed my class, all right? You failed the class. Pretty cool, and now you're evolving her. Let's go. Ooh, well, you're evolving it into a Garchomp. So, you know, I just hope that you are well equipped to deal with disappointment in terms of like the shinies that you own. And you know, listen, I'm just looking out for you when I say, are you sure? Are you sure? To be fair, Geordie did create content today with the name change. Okay, no, it turned around. It turned around. I think that Skarmory is going to be really, really obvious. But also, I'm worried that the way that the light is bouncing, it's going to not be obvious. You know what I'm saying? Who's Geordie? Sorry, I meant Browordy. It's so hard to say. It's so hard to say. I could be content if chat was on screen. That is so true. I don't really have chat on screen because the one time I did in the past, somebody said something rude in a clip and I had to put a little box over it and then apply a Gaussian blur so that Gaussian blur so that you couldn't see what somebody had said in the YouTube video I uploaded. Yo, chat, I've got this idea, right? I've got this idea for a YouTube video, right? And it's in a Gen 3 game, and it's like just a 1v1, me versus somebody else, and it's you know the game Horse, where like you do like it's in the skateboarding game. It's also a basketball thing, I think, where you do like a shot and somebody has to replicate it in order to get like a letter or whatever, or not get a letter, but it's the opposite. You are trying to get letters, and the idea... Who is Game Horse? He sounds cool. Wait, what? Wait, what? No. I misspoke. I'm not saying, do you know the Game Horse? The Game Horse. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Game Horse for you is Blitzel, no? The only horse in the game. Have messages on the screen, but Brody is always blurred out. Exactly. Is the Game Horse. Anyway, the game is Horsey. And your idea that Horsey is 6 letters long, you have to catch Pokemon in a randomized Gen 3 game that spell out the word Horsey. That's the game. Thoughts? It isn't great, but you could have great content from it if you raised the shiny odds slightly. Maybe like 1 in 150. Something around there. Thoughts? I think it's fine. I think it's a fun concept, personally. I think it's all right. I don't think it's bad. What do you think, chat? Good idea or bad idea? Good idea or bad idea? Sizzles can spawn here. Very slightly on the edge of the rocky area. Yeah, it's not what we're looking for. We already have one. It's not a special spawn. It's on the... I'll show you where they spawn, but it's more to do with the fact that they spawn elsewhere in this biome more than anything else. But yeah, Sizzle spawns in this biome for sure. God, they look so shiny at certain angles to shield-ons. They really do. That'd be fun for like sizes as well, like trying to catch the same size as someone else. That would be interesting. Yeah, especially if you've got differently randomized games as well. You're like, okay, I've caught a Caterpie. Go. You know what I mean? Like, that would be kind of sick. I kind of like that. That's good. Outdated, sorry. Okay, they spawn here. The Sizzles on this little bit of rock. And the reason is because this bit of rock is just outside of this area. You see, there it is. So they spawn just outside of the area. And it's because they spawn over there. Like down here, over there. We're not really looking for Sizzle. We don't really want them to spawn, because if one spawns shiny, I'll be grumpy. And you don't want to see me grumpy. It's like I've not had a nap. You don't want to see that either. That's not working for anyone. All right? Oh, no, chat. It's chilling it. Yo, these Sparkle Power sandwiches really ain't working for me. This is where I get 3 shinies at once. Seen you really angry only one time? What caused it? Sometimes chat really just bothers me. And I'm a very straightforward person. I will tell you things. Today I learned Ryan actually sleeps. I don't sleep in the traditional sense. I consider not shiny hunting having a nap. Other than that, I'm always awake. You know, there's stuff to do. If I'm not shiny hunting, I can stop concentrating. That's enough sleep for me. You know? That's it. That's all that... That's all that it is. The only thing. Why do you look so pale? You're not. You're not shiny. Stop looking pale, bud. Sorry, I don't mean to be rude. I don't mean to be rude. Have we had a break Ryan day in a while? Oh my god. Yes. Almost every day this month has been a break Ryan day. I swear to god, you guys have gone crazy. We've got our highest like sub count in like 6 months. Genuinely, you guys have gone so crazy this month. I don't even want to talk about it. It's madness. Would shiny Sizzle be the easiest way to get a shiny Cleavor? I think you're mixing up Evo methods. You'd need a Scyther to evolve into Cleavor. And then you would need to export that Scyther into Pokemon Legends Arceus because Black Augurite is not available in this game. However, Cleavor is spawnable with Rock Encounter Power 3 in the area where Cleavor spawns. It looks like it's a static spawn, but apparently it's not, which is kind of sick. If you ask me, I'm kind of looking forward to shiny hunting that at some point as well. We'll see. That one Haxorus is a real menace. Very annoying. I should probably clear it out in synchro mode. Yesterday was crazy, right? And then we've had days before that as well. Why is it not obtainable now they have the encounter? It's such a weird decision. It's such a genuinely weird decision. But yeah, like I say, thankfully still shiny huntable. Weird choice Pokemon Company. That sentence is just have it copy pasted so that whenever... God damn it, man! You got it!
This is not PLA.
I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm so done with it. Have I got any shinies today? Bushy? Yes, we have. We've had what? 6 today, chat? 6 shinies! Exclamation mark shinies today. If you would like to see. Thank you for the 666. I appreciate it. I'm joking when I say I'm done with it. I have a moment of being like, it's not that I'm right. It's not that I'm angry. It's that I'm embarrassed that you saw me think this is Pokemon Legends Arceus. I'm like, all these people saw me. I fear that I'll lose the room. I don't want to lose the room, chat, right? It's like it happens, and then everyone goes, "Oh, this guy doesn't even know what he's playing." I've been trained by Pokemon Legends Arceus to hear that noise and go, "Ooh, shiny," you know. Trust me, that noise is so much worse when we're actually playing Pokemon Legends Arceus, and it actually means something. I will sometimes spend like a solid 30-40 seconds looking for the shiny. It's not good. Because I don't want it to despawn, right? Like, some Pokemon run away. I can't look at chat yet. Yeah. It's frustrating. Oh, bro isn't updated. Give me 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second. I need to give Geordie, who name changed, a mod privilege. Edit user mod. There you go. You should be fine now. You should be fine now. Sorry about the Windows noise. The bot doesn't like being used. It's a really, really old bot that nobody uses anymore, but I think it works quite well, so I keep using it. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. You should be able to update things. Back to work. Back to work, bro. I can't speak. Yo, thank you for the watch streak. I really appreciate it. I like that you guys are like here day in, day out. That's really cool. I was answering a question and I've forgotten what I was answering, and I'm really sorry to whoever I was talking to. Feel free to re-ask it. You know what, chat? I want to make more YouTube videos next year. Do you guys like little challenge videos where it's like creator versus creator? Do you guys like little videos that you've not seen before? Would you like it if I made YouTube videos that I film offline, edit, and then upload? Do you like highlight videos? What do you guys think? Thank you for all those watch streaks as well. Very cool, very kind. I appreciate it a ton. You had one job. God, I really want a Skarmory so badly. I love Skarmory, man. I want one so much. Can't believe it's not shining for me when it knows how much I like it. That Scizor was just out. It flew right over the edge there. No fear. Yes, collabs. Okay, interesting. I have a really good concept coming up. As soon as the DLC hype dies down a bit, I think you'll enjoy that one. I think any creators that see it as well might want to try it because I think it's going to be a good idea. Not seeing anyone else do it. Very unique. I don't like just being like, I've got an idea though, and not actually doing it. It's gonna be good once it happens though. I trust that you'll like it. I think it's my my best idea that I've had for Pokemon, without a shadow of a doubt. By far the best idea I've had. I think it'll work well when it finally happens. Honestly, it's just really hard organizing 3 different content creators and myself, is what it is. Really difficult. Honestly, Sparkle Power kind of sucks, chat. I'm not going to lie to you. It's only been 15 minutes. This is the difference. I think the mentality with Sparkle Power is we should have had 2 shinies by now. I don't mind so much with just encounter 2. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. The mentality, the change in, like, expectations. Hard work. Hard work. That's the most difficult part. It is. It really is the most difficult part. Because, you know, everyone's busy. Everyone's in different time zones. It's like, it's hard to, like, coordinate it. Why can't you be like a... I think they're kind of gold. They definitely have green wings, though, instead of red wings. So can you see when they turn around, you get a little glance at the wings? Can you see there? Just very slightly red. Yeah. I wouldn't mind Shieldon or Skarmory, but Scizor would be... I would quit. I would quit if it was a Scizor. All right, that's the bottom line of it. Shieldon standing under Skarmory confused you? Yeah, the way Pokemon spawn sometimes is very confusing. I'll agree with that. They're in places they shouldn't be sometimes, you know? You know, what I will say about Shieldon is that now it's in this game, it's a lot easier to scuff for the Pokemon Legends Arceus Living Shiny deck. This shouldn't take as long as hatching like 6,000 eggs in BDSP, I'll tell you that. That was awful. Honestly, hatching in BDSP is fine because it hatches all 5 eggs at once, but also kind of sucks just because it's BDSP, and who wants to be playing that game? I can't think of a single person who likes Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Like, I know that sounds crazy. I can't think of a single person. Kat, do you like BDSP? Can you be the single person that I know? You liked Brilliant Diamond, you are the single person. Everyone point at Liv. You like it? I think that... Right. So here's why Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl get the amount of flack that they get, right? Sure, they are faithful remakes. Where is all the Pokemon? What the hell's happened here? Where's 15 Pokemon? What? Where are they? I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand what just happened there. Where were all the Pokemon? Huh? Are they in the river? Why are they all Shieldon? Anyway, the reason they get so much flack is because, yeah, sure, they're faithful remakes, but like... You liked it because you only played it once as a Nuzlocke and never touched it again. I would have barely even got out the tutorial. I think the only reason I initially liked BDSP is because I hadn't played Diamond Pearl Platinum. And so I enjoyed it, but then I realized that what I had enjoyed is Diamond and Pearl. And the stuff that they changed in BDSP like the chibi art style and the everything was kind of bad. And I think, again, the reason, and I'm going to get to my point, I promise. The reason they get so much flack, is that the world's smallest Skarmory? Bro is tiny. Sorry, I will get to my point. The reason it gets so much flack is because we had Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. And those games do so much. They add so much to the experience. They're not just faithful remakes. They're faithful remakes with huge additional bits of content that just add just such a... Look, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, it had all of the follow Pokemon. It had the new graphics. It had the new battle system. It was like, you know, it was just so much better, man. It had Voltorb Flip. Boring and Delta episode in Oris make it the best remakes we've gotten. I agree that Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire are probably better than Heart Gold Soul Silver. I agree with that. Faithful remake of Diamond and Pearl was always doomed from the start because Platinum was better than Diamond and Pearl. Exactly. And I think that is one of the big problems it had as well. It didn't realize that Platinum is the best of the games. They should have replicated that. They went, here, have the games that people were so excited that they fixed. I don't know. It's crazy to me the way that it all went with that. For real. You wish BDSP had more stuff from Gen 8? Yeah. Yeah. You'd have enjoyed it if it wasn't riddled with game-enhancing glitches. I think the glitches in BDSP, the day one launch glitches and stuff, were really funny in the sense of, like, you know... Oh, we're getting Pokemon in the wall, so when we reset there. What if I reset, like, here? So that we can't get Scizors. The spawns while standing here look pretty solid. I'm just saying, let's see if this is a good spot to do a little picnic reset. You wouldn't have enjoyed it if it wasn't riddled with them. I see what you're saying. To be fair, if Game Freak was just looking at sales, Platinum didn't do so good, so why not double feature for the double sales? Yeah, you're so right, though. You're so right. I think that that's a shame that it's right, but it is right. Oh my god. You know what? I'm not looking for shield on anymore. The lighting sucks. Yo, thank you for the raid, External. Appreciate that. How are you? How was your stream today? We're not going to talk about emulators, Belzebond. We're not going to talk about emulators or anything like that. The glitches were so fun because they made it an actually faithful remake. Well, here's the problem with what you're saying. It was a faithful remake because they didn't change anything. They literally just ripped the code out of the DS game and then put it into the Switch. They literally just took all of the code, which is why people were editing the game and they were like... They were editing the game. They had glitches. They had like hacks. They had like randomize everything, whatever you have. Like day 2, just because of the fact that the games were already like exactly the same. So there was no hassle. I'm trying to despawn all those water Pokemon so that we can get more Skarms. You know? Yeah. Apple doesn't like that. The lore tends to not like that as well, just in general. I think that the thing about emulators is I think emulators themselves are okay. But the implication with a lot of people's questions with emulators, they then lead into, but then how do I illegally download things? And the answer is you don't. That's illegal, right? So I like to just skip the conversation entirely because I can't be bothered moderating it. Hope they make it possible soon to play the old games on the Switch officially. I agree with you. I think it would be cool. Now, Chat, how long do you think the Switch has left in its life cycle? How long do you think the Switch has left before it's gone? I don't know how long there is in the Switch's lifespan. It's kind of old now. 1 remake max. Yeah, I think that the next game we get announced for the Switch might be the last game on the Switch. I think Gen 9 is the last full generation that we will see on the Switch. That's my take. Whether I'm right or not is different. By the way, this spot is so much better than what we were doing. 3 years max. If it lasts 3 years, Shadow, I will gift you a sub, so come back in 3 years. It's almost a decade old. Exactly. It's crazy. It's such a... It's dated. It's dated. It needs a big hardware update. You hope Gen 9 isn't on the Switch? Gen 10 isn't on the Switch? No, I agree. I agree. I'd like to see them do also something that I think would be really cool is a remake of Sword and Shield, right? See ya then, easy. I think I'd like to see a remake of Sword and Shield, but with the I'd like to see it with the style of Diamond Pearl. You know what I mean? Like a top down roots and stuff. I think that would be so cool. I would love to play that game. Yeah, Ben 10, great cartoon. Yeah, I hope they have Ben 10 on the next generation of Nintendo consoles as well. Almost like a downpour. Exactly that. Yeah. Roll it back. Roll it back. Give us that. I think it'd be amazing. I think it'd be so good. And that might not be the case. All right. That might be copium, but I think it'd be sick. I think it'd be so good. I'd love to see it. Right. Here's my like thing of if I was in Pokemon's like production rooms, if I was like in charge of making the decisions, deciding what was coming next, this would be what you'd be getting. All right, chat. You would be getting Pokemon Coliseum on the virtual console thing for it. I don't know what it's called. Nintendo Switch Online, NSO. You'd be getting Pokemon Coliseum. You'd be getting Pokemon Legends Celebi. You'd be getting Gen 10. You'd be getting a downgraded Sword and Shield. And you'd be getting Pokemon Snap 2. And this time Pokemon Snap would have shinies in it. That's what you'd be getting. If I was in charge of Pokemon's production, those would be the games that I'd be like lining up to come out. Do I get the job? Am I hired? Am I hired? No new Pokemon Ranger because the mechanics don't really work on current consoles. You hate him, Mr. Cadet Man. It's good to see ya. Pokemon Ranger is very much a product of the Nintendo DS. It would have to be reimagined completely to work on a Nintendo Switch. It would have to be reimagined so hard that I don't know how well it would work. Have I heard of Pokemon Rumble? I have. I have heard of it. You gotta string them along for years? Yeah, I just listed 5 games. That's 10 years of content at least. What are you talking about? I'd be in the job for 10 years, bud. Shiny? That's the shiny. Come on, Skarmory. Come over here where we can get a good encounter with you. Don't just look at me like that, pal. Oi! I said move. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. I love it so much. I love it so much. Such a great shiny. Such a great Pokemon. Bravebird. I know. I'm not going to bother using any of the... I'm not going to bother using any of the damaging moves we have. Don't worry about that. So good. I love it. Look at the green on the wings, by the way, chat. When it uses attacks, the green on the wings is the thing you're really looking for. Let's catch it in a Dusk Ball. How did you even see him? I'm built different. I'm built different. I'm just good at the game. There's Bravebird. Ow. Calm down. Oh, God. That's huge recoil damage. We're going to have to be really careful of that. Spam the B button, chat. That's what you need to do. Spam the B button for good luck. Terrible in the lighting. You'd have missed it? Really? Wait, really? Is that a thing? Did I save? I'll simply run away from it and save. Don't worry. It'll be fine. B button, chat. Okay. I might have to put it to sleep. I might have to use hypnosis on this. Oh my god. If we survive, it's killing us. Okay. Battle. Hypnosis. Nice one, Sammy. Such a cool Pokemon. You'd love to see it one day get a regional form or evolution. That would be interesting. Skarmory does feel like one of those Pokemon. Look at his little face. It does feel like one of those Pokemon that would benefit from an evolution. I think it could be cool. E button, chat. Now I don't know what's going on. Okay, what happened? Why did the game break? Skarmory woke up already. Look at those green wings. So sick. So sick. The catch rate on this is seemingly quite low. Seemingly quite low. Gotta go, but good luck. Thank you, lady. B. Oh, so close too. Let's use spikes again. Backing him up. I think we're fine for now. If it KOs itself, I'll be surprised. You know what I mean? But I do think we might need to run away from it. Let's go. We can finally add it to the count. We can finally add it. I wasn't going to add it until we caught it, though. Let's go. We got our Skarmory. Nice. So good. Oh, my God. Give Skarmory a nickname. What was I talking about? I'm going to call it CEO. Because I was talking about being the CEO of Nintendo or something. Let's go. Let's see if it's got a mark as well. First time it's registered in the Dex. Thank you for the 48 bits. I appreciate it. How long's left on the sandwich? 1 minute. All right, chat. We've got 1 minute for Beldum. We got 1 minute. We're going to do it. We got 1 minute to get a shiny Beldum. I promised you I would try. I'm going to try before we check anything else. Let's go. Okay, well, this isn't what I was expecting, but I'm not upset. A Alolan Sandslash could be cool as well. You know, this isn't what I was expecting. I thought it was just going to be almost exclusively Beldum, but like, you know, here we are. I'm not complaining. Duraludon also for Archulodon. You hate Beldum? Do you actually? Why don't you like it? The catch rate is an actual troll. It's a menace. There's no reason for it to be that difficult. Oh, my nose is so itchy, man. Let's go. Honestly, I don't think we'll get anything in the minute that we're here. Worth a try, though. Ended up using a Master Ball. Oh, yeah, no, I'm 100% going to use one of my Master Balls on each of them. There's not even a question in my mind. It's like, I know I'm using a Master Ball, so I know it's going to be an easy catch. I might use a single Quick Ball, and that'll be it. Then to get easier to catch as Metagross. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think Metagross is available on the overworld, even if it is, unfortunately, so. Are you ready to maybe get flashbanged when we walk out of here, chat? It wasn't as bad. The lighting was really weird for a second there, though. And the game didn't like it, and it lagged. Checking all of the Sandshrew, even though I think I'd probably be able to notice it from the color of the back of it. Yeah, a minute was not long enough for us to get a shiny there. That was rough. That was rough. But you know what? I'm happy with the Skarmory, so I'm going to take that and run with it. We also have a Herba Mystica raid that literally just takes 2 turns. It just takes 2 turns, so not bad. Try and use Deploy Flashbang. So, chat, the next question realistically is, should we just do the ground sandwich we were going to do? See if we can get some more shinies. Can we do that? Do you want to go for some more? Had some IQ hiding under the tree, making it hard to see. Speaking of Skarmory, chat, does anyone know what number it is? I really, really like this Pokemon a lot. The shiny looks good in this sort of like, you know, the standard lighting. It does not have a mark, unfortunately. But there we go. Not bad. Not bad. Just before Swablu, perfect. We have one of those so we can know where to put it. You used a Master Ball on this DLC's Legendary. It felt appropriate, even though it may not have been necessary. It was not necessary, but I respect it anyway. This is correct. 113 4 5 6 7 8 9 0. Yeah. That's right. That's right. Looked brassy in the overworld, but it's like an adamantium color. It's cool, isn't it? It's a really good shiny. I like the green as well on the wings, like I say. They look really cool in this, but it's so hard to actually see it because of the way that it's like in flight all the time. So let's see if we can go see that instead. I'm just getting rid of all of these little red exclamation marks as well. Okay, there it is. Let's see if it has like an attack animation that we can see. There you go. Look at the green. It's a shame you can't see it better, honestly, because it's so like cool on the think with it. You're so right. I could do that as well. It's so cool on the metal. The green metal looks good. All right, chat. So next question: ground sandwich, or try and get our last mudkip. And whilst the mods run that with you, run that poll to see what we're gonna do. I'm going to leave you with Charizard, and I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be back shortly, okay? So, mods, do the poll, please, if you could. Was that a Bunnery? No, Baneri's not in this. Ads? I can't run ads, they just ran. So yeah, I need a pole and the ground sandwiches, drill burr and excadrill into Golurk, and the water sandwiches Mudkip into Horsey, I guess. I don't know. I'll see you shortly, chat. Oi, oi. Hello. Hello. One sec. Hello, Twitch chat. How are we doing? What won the poll? What are we doing? What are we up to? What are we up to? Anyone trying to do some BP farming? Looks like Bushy is. Alex, looks like Bushy is. Let's go. Ground one? Okay. Ground sandwich. All right, let's save the game with our brand new Skarmory just to make sure. And now we know we also, if we forget to save beforehand, we're also still fine. And then let's go over to where I think is going to be a fun place to do a ground sandwich. Okay, we might have to do some walking, but that's fine. What's the link code? It's in chat. It's JSF2K5. It's just a little bit above where you are. You would, but you're hatching Talo eggs in BDSP. You, my friend, are... I respect it. Look, I was going to say you're unhinged. I respect the hustle. Hatching eggs in BDSP ain't the... It's not my favorite thing, all right? Look, I'll say it's nice that they all hatch at once. And that is the end of what I have nice to say about BDSP. That's it. That's it. You only have numbers on your screen. You need to connect to the internet. So press X like this, and then there'll be press the L button, and you need to connect to the internet before you can join. You finally got your copy of Scarlet from your brother during Christmas break, and he got you the DLC. Oh my god, that's so exciting. Let's go. Are you excited to play it? What are you going to go for first is a good question, in my opinion. I ask the best questions, chat. All right, here we go. How do I make a ground type sandwich, chat? Is it Herbie sausages? Free ham, all right. I wasn't expecting ham. I wasn't expecting ham. I was not. All right, cucumber, pickle. A lot of ham. And then we got some herbs to use. We got at least 2 sandwiches left. Well, which is crazy. A real hammy Sammy coming up. I think ham is one of the easiest things to stack as well. It's just such a big flat round disc. You could probably like hide some pickles under the ham as well if you wanted to. If you didn't want people... Oh, it's getting kind of bouncy though. I don't like the implication that the ham is kind of spongy. And now it's falling. So I guess I'll just do this. I've got to remember that anything stacked like 12 high is never going to balance very well in this game. You know? I think that's something that I need to really make note of. All right. Yeah. Prosciutto is by far the easiest because they kind of don't get taller. They kind of like clip through each other as well. Yeah. You played the Teal Mask for like 8 hours or so when you got it and just finished the story like 2 hours ago. Yeah. The Teal Mask is not fun. The Teal Mask is... It's okay. It's fine. It's there so you can play this. You bought 5 things of spec ham last week and they are good. What is spec ham? I don't know what that is. Is that like something? Am I just stupid or is that like a US thing? There's a very high chance I'm just stupid. Look, I don't know what you want me to say. Also, I still can't get over the fact that America doesn't listen to Step Into Christmas by Elton John. It's like my biggest like thing of like, I cannot believe that you guys don't have that song at Christmas. It blew my mind. Unless there was a group community making fun of me, like, how do you not have that song at Christmas? It's iconic. It's such a good Christmas song. You've no clue what speckled ham is? I don't know what that is. Yeah, no. I'm confused by it. Mariah Carey has a monopoly? You don't just have one Christmas song, America. Surely you have other songs. There's other shops. You can do other things. Surely not. Surely not. Yeah, I will say that they have the same stance and it makes them look shiny sometimes. All right, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You'd be surprised? I am surprised. Hey, Daphne, how you doing? Chat, I know it's not Christmas anymore, but it's still December. You still are legally allowed to go and listen one time to Step Into Christmas by Elton John and then let me know what you think of it. All right? If you are American in chat, I ask you to do me one favor. All right? Just do me one favor. Go listen to Step Into Christmas. By the way, chat, the things I am looking for on these Pokemon, I am looking for red stripes on Drillbur. I'm looking for blue stripes on Excadrill. If I am wrong, say, haha, streamer doesn't know. If I am right, say, yep. All right? That's all I want to know. All I want to know. Harry Connick Jr.? I don't know who that is. Yep. Okay, thank you. I thought so. I did not think I would be wrong about this. It seems very like that is just... I feel like it's just kind of common knowledge for these Pokemon. Also, can we talk about this? Overworld Electros is going to be such an interesting shiny hunt. I'm really looking forward to it. It might even get outbreaks, which would be really fun. So I'm looking forward to that. Who streamer knows? Yeah, that's something. All right, that's something. You mean it probably plays, it's just not as prominent as All I Want for Christmas? What about Last Christmas by Wham? You have that, right? Surely. Like, because that's also prominent, no? America, sometimes you have Last Christmas. Okay. I know there's a line where you stop listening to good Christmas songs. Just because. Step Into Christmas, make it happen next year, folks. Just make it happen. You'll be thankful. It's a great song. It's one of my favorites. For Christmas. I really like how many Drillbur we're getting when we're around here. Forever your favorite? You only know, the only Wham you know is from JoJo. Now, chat, am I going to get judged for having never seen JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? I don't really care about watching it either. Because the one time that somebody tried to convince me to watch JoJo's, they went, oh, yeah, you should watch JoJo, but don't worry, it gets good after 3 seasons. And I was like, I'm sorry? I'm sorry, what? You want me to watch 3 seasons of a TV show that is bad so that I can then watch a season that's good? Huh? What? What do you mean? One Piece takes like 5 seasons to get good, and I've also not wanted to watch One Piece either. Too much. I might watch the live action one, though. I don't know. I've not decided yet. I might go for the live action at some point. People trying to convince you that blue cheese is good? I mean, like, I know some people do like blue cheese. I'm too scared of eating it because Right, chat. Agree or disagree, all right, with the next sentence. A food's expiration date is more of a suggestion than a rule, all right? Are you going on bread that is like 2 days out of date? Are you still eating it? I'm not eating it. It's 2 days out of date. They know what they're doing. I don't like anything that's like out of date. I ain't touching it. I just can't do it. I just can't do it. It makes me feel yucky. I can't do it. I just can't. I just can't do it. Not bread or milk, but other stuff. Interesting. Not for dairy? That's fair. I can see that. You won't touch food past its expiration date. That's how I feel about food. I'm scared of it. You look at it, if it smells good with some food, dangerous food, you'll do the same. Okay. I don't know. I know people who will get a piece of bread out of a bag of bread. They'll go, oh, there's a bit of mold on it. They'll just rip the mold off and then put it in the toaster. Like, huh? It's moldy. What do you mean? Just because you can see some of it doesn't mean you can't see some of it. It's like to be some invisible mold. You can't rip mold off bread and then still toast it and eat it. Okay? That's crazy. That's unhinged. That's crazy behavior. You gotta stop that. All of you who do it, you gotta stop it. Moldy bread is not the vibe, but it's not moldy if you rip the mold off it, to quote my friend. That's literally how cheese is made. No, it's not. Putting moldy bread in the toaster is not how cheese is made. I gotta level with you. Mold spreads all through the bread. Thank you, Toto. Yes, it does. You rip the mold off the bread and eat the mold. Yeah, well, yeah, sure. Right. Okay. But for real though, you can't. Don't do that. Moldy bread causes literal disease. I'm gonna take a picture of you all saying this and send it to my friend. Find it really upsetting. To be fair, toasted, it kills the bacteria. I don't think that's exactly how... So, like, let's say you find a piece of bread that is entirely green. If you've toasted it, you're gonna eat it still? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're gonna tell me? Yo, thank you for all the follows, by the way, chat. By the way, we started this conversation, got like 12 followers. I'm not gonna lie, people seem to be really enjoying the idea of not eating moldy bread, and I respect you all. Your roommate in college was allergic to penicillin and mold would cause a reaction. It was fun watching him inspect every piece of bread he ate.
How's it going, Ryan?
Scary. That's scary. But being allergic to penicillin would suck. I had penicillin for my tonsillitis recently, and 5 months. Siege Crow, thank you so much for the 5 months. How you doing? I hope everything's been good where you are. Hope you had a good Christmas. If I haven't seen you since Christmas, I forget. It's been a long time, but I hope everything's good. Thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Chat, I've not been shiny hunting. I got to level with you. Right, I've got to be so real with you right now. I haven't looked at a single drillber. I've just been walking around in circles. Have we missed one? Look, I don't know what you want me to say. You're very allergic to penicillin, but not affected by mold, you don't think? Okay, interesting. Yeah, when I was getting my penicillin for tonsillitis, they were like, ooh, are you sure? Are you sure you're not allergic? I was like, I don't know. I've had it before. I don't think I had a bad time. They were very careful. They were very, very careful. Are you shiny? No. You had red on you. You're just running around looking for shinies. That's kind of what I do all the time, to be honest with you. I think it's a good vibe with streams to like also be shiny hunting at the same time. I think it just makes it more fun. It's more enjoyable. I don't know, having other people doing the same thing as you and you get to talk and just have a nice time, hang out, chill, relax, look for shiny Pokemon. Oh no, it's just good energy. Is there a Duraludon outbreak? Yes, there is. There is an outbreak event. There's Duraludon in Blueberry Academy. There's Dratini in Paldea. And there is Jangmo-o in Kitakami. So, you're interested in any of those? They're not increased shiny odds. They're increased mark odds. But the fact that there's so many outbreaks of them means you could just simply clear them fully and then just hope you see a shiny one. Do you know what I mean? So, did I get any other shinies? So when you say, I'm back, did you get any other shinies? I would like you to also include when you left because I've got to be honest with you, I can't track the movement of like 50 people a day. I don't know when you left. I'm sorry. Please let me know when you remember me getting shinies though, and I'll tell you if we've got any since then. You could also use the ! recent shiny command. Yeah, because that also will help. Plus all the items they drop. Exactly. Golurk knows. It's all good for gambling for Pokeballs. That's all it is. That's all it is. Honestly, the gambling for Pokeballs is really fun. We'll do some if we hit the incentive thing, but unless we do, I'm not going to be doing it because I think we spent too long doing it yesterday. We spent like a solid 3 hours doing it yesterday. I mean, listen. I can do so at my own discretion, but I think today, shiny hunting unless otherwise instructed, you know? That's the vibe. I would like to, but I also wouldn't. It's one of those. I know that I don't want my stream to just become gambling on the Pokeball lotto. You're so excited to gamble for Pokeballs in the DLC, but the odds were low in that one, in the Sword and Shield DLC. Yeah, I never did it. I never did it. I probably did one roll on the Cramomatic at some point, but not really using it. Eh. Would you say Eviolite Dusclops would be good for Blueberry Team? You're planning on hunting it because it's your favorite Pokemon. Yeah, why not? Look, at the end of the day, if it's your favorite, then do it, right? I think Pokemon... Look, the DLC is a little bit harder than other Pokemon games have been. The fights are a little bit trickier. But I will say that overall, I still just like threw some candies on a Pokemon and then like gave them I didn't even give them bottle caps. I just gave them like good movesets and good natures, and then they were fine. So I think overall you'll be chill. I think just play with what you enjoy, and that's what most Pokemon games should be, you know? Unless you're doing a hardcore Nuzlocke, I think you should be allowed to play whatever Pokemon you want, and it still work. And I think that's why Pokemon games are sometimes a little too easy for some people. Yeah, is the Drilbur very obvious? I feel like it should be, because there's a lot of blue on it. But also, I feel like the blue just kind of blends in a little bit. I think Excadrill is like a very bright blue, though. I think it's like, it's not like this dark blue. I think it's like a neon, like a very, very bright blue. You know? That's what I think it is. I don't, again, I'm not 100% sure. I've not seen the shiny a lot. I've seen it like 2 or 3 times, maybe. You've gotten your shiny Litten in a Dream Ball a few days ago. Looked out with a crit catch. Let's go. Saving in front of a shiny and then catching it in the ball that you want to catch it in is kind of good. You know? Kind of good. The red blends in with Drillbur. I'll pay attention then. I'm not really paying a hell of a lot of attention at the moment. I gotta be real serious with you right now. I'm kind of just enjoying walking around and talking. It's a very chill vibe though, this shiny hunt. I gotta be honest with you. I like the I like Encounter Power 3. If I could Encounter Power 3 without Sparkle Power, without Herba Mystica, I would do this more than I would use Herbs, you know? I think Sparkle Power is a bit much sometimes. Not all times, but sometimes. If you'll notice a shiny Excadrill in a heartbeat, if you find it, okay, cool. I do think I will. I do think I will with that one because, again, I'm picturing like a very bright blue. What's a blue that I can compare it to? Kind of like this color of blue, but like maybe a little bit tealer than that. That's what I'm thinking the blue is on Excadrill, so I think it'll be very different. What are the odds with only Shiny Charm? 1 in 1,365. And then without Charm, it's 1 in 4,096. And then with Charm and Sandwich, I have no idea because I've only just started using them. I've not bothered learning that number yet, chat. I gotta level with you for real. That would help you get closer to the 9 you need. Wait, 9 what? Do 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 do. Ba-da-da-do-do. Okay. I don't see any shinies. So we reset. 1 in 683. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. The main color becomes reddish. Thank you for the info, but I usually just like to see shinies for the first time myself. Look, I somewhat know what it looks like. It doesn't surprise me to hear that its main body also goes reddish. But just for future reference for other Pokemon, if I'm talking out loud, I'm usually talking rhetorically. I'm usually like, this to myself. I appreciate that that's not very clear, though. I'm not annoyed. I'm just letting you know. Do you know what I mean? It's that kind of vibe. Yeah. Because, again, I kind of know with Excadrill, so it's not a problem. You finally got a shiny Iron Valiant. Iron Valiant is the Pokemon we've been using since, like, day 1 to shiny hunt with. I was like, it seems like a false swiper. It learns Hypnosis. What's not to love? I should probably give it like a wide lens or something so Hypnosis is better than 55% accuracy. Because 55%, boy, it misses so often. No, don't worry, Luna. Everything's chill. Like I say, I'm not very clear with what I say sometimes. So it's very, very easy to misunderstand. So it's all good. It's entirely my fault, quite frankly. You enjoy a bit of a surprise when you don't know what it looks like ahead of time, right? Though it's so much fun. And then you get Pokemon like Jangmo-o, had no idea what it looks like, saw it for the first time in the DLC and was like, oh my god, it's crazy. It's actually insane. Jangmo-o is an insane shiny. Who did that to it? It's not in your game. What's not to love? What's not in your game? Yours has the lens and it still misses. Very often valid. I should get a Smeargle for shiny hunting. Spore, false swipe, like what's not to like, come on. Best option. However, I just can't say goodbye to Sammy. Sammy's been around since day 1, and I really think that if we did drop Sammy, I'd be sad, you know? So I can't really do it. Sammy would have to still be the lead Pokemon. We'd have to swap into Smeargle. Just doesn't really seem any point in it. you know? Oh, okay, I am Valiant. I see what you're saying. Sparkle Power really not being as crazy as I expected it to be. Breloom works good as well, but God, why is it so ugly? You don't like Breloom? Oh my goodness. So tired of its stupid hat. It's a mushroom! Nah, I can see why people don't like Breloom, to be honest with you. I mean, like, I think for me, one of the reasons that I like Breloom so much is because I had one as a kid, right? So I've got, like, that nostalgia glasses on it. I can absolutely understand why people would not like it. I can understand. I also disagree. But I think Breloom's great. I think Breloom's fantastic. Nervous? You should be feeling a little nervous right now. I think you're upsetting like the majority of Twitch chat with just one sentence. Look, I can't promise you won't get some. Oh, there is already some Megasha threats in the chat. Just try and ignore the chance he's holding knives, all right? That's nothing against you. I'm sorry, Shroomish. It's fine. I personally think it's fine. Shroomish was your first shiny. Which game did you get it in, Dan? Did you get it in, like... Where did you get it? My... the shinies I got in Ruby Sapphire, I got a Shroomish, and I got a Swablu. Those were the two shinies I got in Ruby Sapphire. They were after I was playing the game as a kid, though. They were when me and my friends were just like... When I was first getting into shiny hunting, we spent like ages just sitting and talking and doing encounters. And those were the ones I got. That's it. That's all it was. I think it was one of the Gen 4 games. It's such a good shiny. It's such a good shiny. Chat, what was your first shiny that wasn't Gyarados in Gen 2? What was your first one? Mushroom Dinosaur? It is a little bit, isn't it? You actually got a shiny Shroomish while trying to breed for a competitive Breloom, so it's level 1. Oh, nice! You accidentally Masuda'd without Masuda'ing. Man. Eggs are so, like... yeah. Level 1 is so good as well. That's so fun. I do like a level 1 shiny. I like an under-leveled, fully evolved shiny as well. Those are good. Salamence in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon chat? Fantastic. Never gonna hunt it, but a great shout. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? It's a Skarmory. Good to know. Your first was Carablack. Oh my god. What? Okay, that is so cool. Wow. Oh my god. Huh? What do you mean? Who gave it the right to be so cool? Let's go. That's sick. That is a sick shiny. I really, really like that. Oh my god. A nickname for Excadrill. What were we calling it? I'm gonna call it level 1 because I was talking about liking level 1 Pokemon. I name my Pokemon after whatever we're talking about when we catch them. Then they're like little time capsules, like little memories. How long have we got left? 10 minutes? I think we can get a Golurk in that time. I think we can do that. Let's go. Excabro, goddammit. Sorry, I missed everyone's first shinies. Mine was a Lairon, chat. Mine was a Lairon. Time to do your level 11 Salamence hunt. Please don't. I'm begging you. Go and watch the video that I made about it. Exclamation mark YouTube. Thank you for giving me a chance to plug my YouTube down. I appreciate that. Exclamation mark YouTube. Go watch it, chat. It's called 8 shinies you'll never have. Or 8 shinies you could never catch or something like that. It's not... look, it's a little hyperbolic, but it's still somewhat true. Is that shiny? Oh my god, what is that? Oh my god. Wow. That is crazy. I don't know if it has curse. I don't know if it has curse. That was quick. Yeah, I barely moved, did I? That's a sick shiny. That is so cool. I've never seen that one before. The eyes are such a weird color, man. Oh my god. Streamer is cracked. Streamer is too good. Streamer is too good. Back to back. Let's go. Chat, is there any other ground types we could go for here? Oh, let's go for Rhyhorn. Let's go for a Rhyhorn. That's rock ground. Let's do it. What was I talking about? I'll call it YouTube. I'll call it YouTube. Man, what a great shiny. What a genuinely great shiny. It's so subtle. It's sort of subtle, but also really clear to me. I don't know. It's a strange one. Good, though. It's a good shiny. Absolutely fantastic. Okay. Rhyhorn. Zoom. There we go. I think... oh, this might give us Flygons instead. The whole line. Yes, Rhyhorn. Yeah. You should shiny hunt every starter. We're doing it slowly. I don't want to do it all at once and then have no starters left to hunt. I think the starters are really fun. So yeah. I think the starters are a really fun hunt. So yeah, I'm sort of like taking my time a little bit with it. There's some Rhyhorns. That's what we're looking for. Okay, cool. Trapinch and Rhyhorn is a really good combo hunt. Not upset about it. Not upset. You think we can do it, chat? You think we can do it? Our starter's easy to do. Depends on the starter. Some of them are a little bit of a menace. Torchic only spawns in one place. Cyndaquil only spawns in one place. Totodile spawns are really awkward and clunky. Some of them, though, are really easy. Charmander's easy to isolate. Scorbunny and Chimchar are literally everywhere. Some of them are tough. Some of them aren't. It's hard to answer, like, one coverall answer, though. Yeah, exactly. Be ready for Cyndaquil is such a fair thing to say. It's a nightmare. Thank you for the 49 bits. Oh, did I not update the... Wait. Chat, when did I last update the counter? I need some help. When did I last update the counter? I think I made some mistakes here. Little bits. Thank you for the 49 followed by the 50 bits. I really appreciate it. Maths is hard and I don't want to do it in front of people. I don't want to do it in front of people. Thank you. We're at 50. It's been a good day then. We've got 9 shinies today. It's been a good day. 9 in 6.5 hours. I'll take it. I really kind of want Trapinch now because I know Trapinch is an incredible shiny. I'm like, oh no, I'm keeping an eye out. We got like a bit of time left yet as well. I think it's been 48 the whole time you've been here. Okay, so we are at 50. Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's been kind of a crazy day. Oh, and we get Crocodile over here as well. Man, I think the Savannah biome just has such a fun ground walk around everywhere. You might get some random shinies vibes. You know? I like this a lot, actually. Sandile, Crocorock, Crocodile, whatever they're called. Fun. Yeah, they're okay. To get the big red one as the brown and yellow one would be cool. Exclamation mark, did you see it, Mike? Is the command I think you're looking for. I've been distracted by shiny so many times. Chat, what was your first shiny? I keep forgetting. I keep getting distracted by shinies. What was your first one? Mine was Lairon. I found it in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. And I'm going through the game. It sparkles. I'm like, oh my god, a shiny Pokemon. I have spent my entire life playing Pokemon. This is the first one that I found that is not like, you know, guaranteed. And so I'm kind of chilling. I'm like, oh my god, this is exciting. I'm like, all my friends are playing the game with me as well. We've just got back into it. They're all sat around. They all gather behind me. And they're like, let's go. You should lower its health. So I go to lower its health. I use a move to lower its health, chat. I crit it. I crit the Lairon. 1-hit KO. Dead. Just dead. But it's not dead. Because it has Sturdy! And it survives on 1 hit point! And everyone's like, oh my god! And then it used Takedown. And the recoil from Takedown, chat, would have killed it, but it missed Takedown. And then I used the Master Ball because I was like, I cannot go through this. It was too stressful. So I used my Master Ball and I have a shiny Mega Aggron and Omega Ruby. It was a great story. It was like, if that had happened on stream, my god. Takedown miss is kind of wild. Yeah, it was insane. It was insane. Couldn't believe it. Lucky? Yep. Very, very lucky, and I'm happy to admit that I was. Very, very lucky. Hoppip and Scarlet Violet didn't hunt or care about shinies before. That's fun. Yeah, just getting that first shiny is sometimes like the... it's like the scene in Community where he's like, I hope this doesn't awaken anything in me, and then it does. It's very much like that with shinies sometimes. It's all of a sudden you're like, but what if I just get another one? How do I find them faster? Before you know it, you're hatching eggs instead of doing your homework. You know what I mean? Your first that didn't flee was Raticate and Fire Red. By the way, for those of you whose shiny first stories I've missed because I was telling mine in a very long-winded way, I apologize. Technically, your first shiny was Red Gyarados and Crystal. Yeah, a lot of people's is technically the Red Gyarados. Technically. I don't count it the same, though, you know? If I stand here, are they just going to run past me and let me get more? It's kind of fun. It's a little bit scary, though. I don't like the way Rhyhorn moves so much. It's a little bit of a spooky shiny hunt. I think it's a little bit of a spooky shiny hunt. I'm a little bit scared. We might have to hop onto Miraidon and chase one down. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, this is real scary. Yours is Pidgey and Heart Gold Soul Silver. I love Pidgey. I love Pidgey so much. Not your first, but you got a shiny Baneri and Jigglypuff back in Shield. Oh, nice. Let's go. My first shiny in Pokemon Shield was Rookie D in 23 encounters. Pokemon Sword, probably. I didn't have Shield. Yeah. Also, thank you for all the follows today, everyone. I appreciate it a ton. Really kind of you. I do appreciate it a lot. So many Rhyhorns, man. It's crazy. I know it's an encounter 3 sandwich, but because they run at you, it feels like more. It feels scarier. See, I know that you're like, you can get them in an emulator. I just don't think it counts. I don't think it counts for me. Unless I can have it in like an official cartridge, I don't feel like I can count them. And that's just a me thing. If you can, then you can, but I can't. I can't see past that. Like, it's like not actually there. Not actually in a real game, you know? I know everyone's different with it, but that's my stance. God, I would love to see a shiny one just sleeping under a tree. That would be so cute. That would be so cute. You're proud of the title? Cracked like Golurt. Shiny Golett. Oh, is it Golett? I thought it was Golurk that we call it. I actually don't know the difference between them. I actually don't know the difference. Joke's on you. Oh, I thought that was a shiny Trapinch for a split second. Hang on a second. What if I do this? What if I do this? You're planning to... Yeah, see, but that's not real, Freddy, right? Because you said the word hack in it. It's still... And I know you still probably used real odds. You still probably caught it, blah, blah, blah. It doesn't feel real to me. That's just me. That's just me. Fell asleep after you started. Back up, you're still live. Let's go, Breloom. Yeah, I've been streaming long streams recently. Like, I've been doing, like, proper lengthy ones. Honestly, it's been fun. Am I tired? Yes. Am I looking forward to my day off on Sunday? Oh my God, you better believe I'm looking forward to my day off on Sunday. But, you know, I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure I'll be all right. I'm just a little bit tired. It's been fun, though. Been fun. Oh, a Flygon. I would, you know, shiny Trapinch is just so cool. It's just so cool. Chat, do you know what a shiny Trapinch looks like? It's a good shiny. I'll say that about it. It's a very, very good shiny. Yes. I feel like it's a silly question oftentimes to ask a shiny hunting community whether they know what a certain shiny looks like. But not everyone's gonna know. All right, chat? Oh, Venonat, why are you here? Has my sandwich died? Oh, my sandwich has died. Whoa! Okay, we got 2 shinies. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. We got 2 shinies from it. Let's check them for marks. Let's see. First of all, Excadrill. No mark. What number is it in the boxes, chat, if you know? Oh no, only 2 shinies. Wow, no. I just wanted a Rhyhorn, okay? That's all, that's all. You got a Flygon. Before you set up your sandwich for it, we love to see that. Hello, Michael Malachite. How you doing? It's good to see you. Number 100. 91. 97, 8, 9, 100. There we go. An incredible shiny. Truly, just so weird, but great. What number is Golett? And we'll check the summary and check it for a mark first as well. It does not have a mark. Such a good shiny. Wow. Such a good shiny. 1, 2, 3. Love that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. There you go. Nice. Let's go. We're making progress today. One more shiny for 10 today. You found a Metang and Crabrawler nearly back to back. I love it when that happens for people. Whole line solid. Trapinch is the best. I agree with you, Breloom. I agree with you 100% on that. Your shiny Drifblim just ate your character. Excuse me? Do Inkay? Exclamation mark Inkay. I actually got both Inkay and Malamar on the same screen. I got them both at the exact same time. So that was pretty good. The shiny is a Mantike. Deleted your account trying to get rid of a different count? That's confusing. Tentacool and Tentacruel is a really interesting shout. Because what I'm thinking with that is we could go Poison. You got a meal from the cafe, caught a shiny Execute, and then a green Dodrio was running towards you. That's so exciting as well. It's when it's running to you instead of away from you that it's fun. If you turned around and it was running away from you, a completely different story. A completely different story. Yeah, I think I feel like I'm in Jurassic Park running with the raptors right now. Anyway, I was gonna say something. Your shiny Drifblim basically just what in your character? I'm confused. Do Tentacool and Tentacruel. So, I'm thinking that a Poison Sandwich or Tentacool, Tentacruel, and then we could go for Hisuian Quillfish as a follow-up. Thoughts? Chat? Thoughts? Yay, nay? That on your character. Valid. Yeah. That's okay then. Thank you, Streets, for translating. That on your character is fine. You did the exact same thing, but didn't get Quillfish. Oh, that's a shame. Quillfish is good. The shiny is really, really good. All right, chat. Put a 1 if you think we should go for that. Put a 2 if you think we should return to Piplup Outbreak and get ourselves a Prinplup. Is there a way to evolve it? I think it's still going to be the same way that it has been in the past, right? Of just use its move a certain amount of times. Because Hisuian, well, White Stripe Basculin was still taking enough recoil damage. So I think it'll be the same. No, don't worry about it, Tot. It's just your way you typed it. There was something else you could have meant, and I'm glad you didn't. You know? That's all. At least to me, the way that I read it. You thought they changed it? I don't know if they did or not. I've not tried. Level it up knowing the signature move is so much easier, and I prefer that so much more, Tommy Guns. That is so much more fun. Having to use a move like 40 times was just so dull. Level it up with the move is better. I like that. All right, can we get a poll, please, mods? Option 1 is Tentacool and Tentacruel, and then into thingy, the words that I can't remember, Quillfish. And option 2 is Piplup or Primplup. Crazy that certain Hisuian Evos aren't accessible in the game, but some are. I agree. It's such a weird decision to lock out some of the Hisuian Pokemon's evolution methods. Granted, you can get them on the overworld, right? So it's still achievable to get one. But it's such a weird thing to do. I don't really understand the decision behind it. Such a weird thing to do. Go, go, go. Get your votes in. Let's see them. Chat, thanks for everything this last few days. Honest to God. I'm like looking at the sub count being 555 and I'm like, yeah, what? How did this happen? So thank you. Really appreciate it. I'm just going to walk around while you guys make a decision on this beach. See if we can get that Crabrawler we were looking for earlier. Maybe an Esper. Pretty cool. Not putting Hisui and Bravier in the Blueberry Academy is actually really sad, and I hadn't thought about it until you literally just said it. I hadn't thought about it until you just said it. Although, to be fair, they also don't have Weird Ear, you know, and Stantler's available in Paldea. So, like, I mean, like, it is very strange to lock a Pokemon's evolution just behind some weird door. It is strange. It is weird. That's weird. It's Unova, though. Yes, but the way that they evolve is to do with moves that they learn, right? For some of them. Rather than items. They have normal Quillfish in Paldea. Yeah, and it's Unova, but it's also a very specifically tailored ecosystem. I don't know. Look, bottom line of it, chat, though, is that these Pokemon are ancient. The Hisuian Pokemon are from, like, very, very long time ago. But it's good to have... it's good to have knowledge that these Pokemon can still exist in a more recent timeline, right? So there could be other ones at other points, right? And that's the positive we can take away from it. It means that we might still get to fly around in synchro mode in a next installment of a game on a Hisuian Bravery. It is tied. Great. Okay. Hey, is anyone watching the stream and new to the stream? I'm going to let you decide what we shiny hunt next. If you have never spoken in my chat before, this is your moment to control the next half an hour of the stream. If you have never spoken in chat, you have to have never spoken. First time chat message. Pick Piplup or Tentacool. Honey. Oh, sorry, Archduke Red, you didn't get it. Craig, you didn't get it. Okay, M. What would you like? You actually, to be fair, you are kind of outweighed by Piplup new chatters. There's 3 of them now. It's Piplup. We're going for Piplup. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're going for Piplup. Let's go. Hi, I'm new. Hi, new. Piplup. Okay. Everybody wants Piplup. Let's go. Ever since Dawn. See, the Gen 4 anime is like one of the only ones I watched. And it was so much like, I don't know. It's, I really enjoyed it. It was like, I watched Gen 1 and I watched it all the way through. And then I used to watch Gen 4 while I was like getting ready for school and stuff. It was really fun. I really hate the lighting on Araquanid. Like, the way the bubbles change color in the shadow is just ridiculously hard to tell what's going on. Didn't know they added flying. What do you mean I didn't fly? Did you see any flying, chat? I didn't see any flying, did you? No love for Tentacool. Honestly, yeah, Tentacool got, like, absolutely shut down there. I was surprised to see it, but also not disappointed, because I'm looking forward to getting a Piplup. Hopefully. Hopefully. What, flying? That'd be so cool, yeah. It'd be cool if they included it in the game in any capacity at all. Base game would have been so much better for it, honestly. Base game would have been so much better for it. Finally, a great photo of your shiny Drifblim. Let's go. Congratulations. I always like taking photos of the Pokemon in like Pokemon Legends Arceus specifically, because it's easier to sort of like get a good angle to take a picture. I think now with Synchro mode, it would be cool if there was Synchro mode and you could also still take pictures, but you can't really, but you can as well. I don't know. It's a weird one. You might be wondering where I'm going, Twitch chat. I'm heading to the Piplups, I promise you. I'm just going the long way. I like to walk to my destination in Pokemon games because you never know what you're going to find, you know? The last time we walked to a destination instead of fast traveling or flying, we got a shiny Grookey, you know? Poplio in ruins, still not doing the outbreak. It's in the water. I was never doing the outbreak. We established that like as soon as we saw that it was in the water. I will go to the outbreak and show you how bad it is. That's the extent of what you'll get here. I believe our shinies today is currently at 9, not 7. You missed the shiny prowling days. Honestly, it's kind of what we're doing right now. Every time we're going between hunts, I do the same thing. We are kind of still doing it. It is exactly what we used to do, to be fair. So, like, we're just not getting as lucky with the random shinies as we did in Paldea, I think is realistically what's happening. Do, 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 do. Da, da, down. Da, 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 da. Your collar is also blue. Let's go. Oop. So the Poplio outbreak is here. It is not a good place for an outbreak. It's in the middle of the ocean. Everything's gonna look shiny, but also not shiny at the same time. You see what I mean? Like, it's not a really great location. Whenever you've got water spawns like this, it's always just makes it a little bit harder to check what you're trying to check. The water, the light reflecting off it. There's so many different ways that it can go wrong. So yeah, I think overall, not really a worthwhile outbreak, you know? Although we did get to see like 10 of them, okay? They have outbreaks on land, so we'll probably just do a Poplio outbreak on land when we get one, you know? Instead. Ill issue? More like a fun issue, but sure, pop off, King. Like, do what you want. No, I think it's more about genuinely I just don't find them fun. Water outbreaks remind me of searching for Tynamo, chat. And I don't know about you guys, but I don't ever want to search for Tynamo ever again. Speaking of which, when should we do our Tynamo hunt? We have to. We do have to do some more. You tell him, bro. Are you talking to me or to Brody? Next. Don't say things like that. I'm trying to put it off as long as possible. Watch your mouth. Okay, watch your mouth. Weird place for a Porygon. You know the drill. Whenever we pass this cave, we have to check once. Well, that's a disappointing lack of Cyndaquil. But you never know. Dynamo Tuesdays. Then Viper. Why is Viper making it onto the list there? How's about Tuesdays? And then you say great minds. There is no such thing as a great mind if that mind is talking about shiny hunting Tynamo. All right. Shiny hunt Tynamo and great minds do not go in the same sentence. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Can't change my mind. Yeah, the gliding is a really good mechanic for just getting places a little bit quicker. Like, it's better than climbing. Everyone's opinion on shiny Drifblim. It's one of the best shinies in the game, and let me tell you why. You can color match it with a quick ball, and I only use quick balls. So chat, for just like 3 shinies per living dex, isn't angry at me. Drifloon, Drifblim, and Gibble. That is it. And then the rest of the time, they go back to raging. They go back to being really annoyed all the time. So yeah, best shiny in the game for me. Put a great deal of thought into Tynamo Tuesdays. Do you want me to tell you how much thought I think you put into Tynamo Tuesdays? I think you went Tynamo T Tuesday. I think that was it. I don't think you put a great deal of thought in. I think you put a single thought into it. Shinx might be okay as well now. People like luxury balls for Shinx. Yeah, quick ball. There's yellow on it. But the blue versus the black, I think people prefer the black and gold of luxury balls for the black and yellow of Shinx. You know? That's just me. That's just me. That's just what I think people say when we've spoken about it in the past. You can't tell the difference for electric. Look at its eyes. Electric is very much an eyes thing. Let me show you. Let me show you. More like Tyna Bro today. What? Sorry. Let's find it. Where is it? Where is it? Where are you? Was it in there? No, where are you? I don't know where it is. I'll find it. Have I missed it? There it is. So Tynamo, the difference is it goes a bit blue. The difference with this is the eyes go like this weird, instead of yellow, they're like a sort of like a green. It also, everything about it changes slightly, but the biggest identifier is definitely the eyes for me. And then this is just straight up an easy shiny to see. This is an actually good shiny. Like, what happened? What happened? Bro was sick of being disliked. Gotta be honest with you, it's kind of crazy the difference. Hello, Electrolyte. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, just kind of crazy overall, to be honest with you. I like that we very often just have an example. By the way, chat, if you didn't know this yet, best feature of the DLC is Synchro Mode, just for this. Stellar Pokemon, you'd normally have to fight it on the overworld. It's done. The best part of the DLC. You got a shiny from Wonder Trade. It's level 80. I can't use it because I basically just started the game. Just save it for later. Just save it for later. That's exciting. Wonder Trades are full of random shiny Pokemon. I'm always a little bit nervous about where they came from. Why does that look so different? It's not. It's got yellow on its head. We're fine. Okay, chat. So this is our Piplup outbreak that we started the day with. Gonna check on your kitty. You'll be back later unless you stop streaming. Of course, of course. Hopefully we'll still be here. Game changer. Isn't it so good? Quality of life in a Scarlet and Violet game? Really? Quality of life in my Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Okay, I think this is the place we want to stand. Like, maybe a little bit further back to stop seals spawning. And then we just need to find the spot where it thinks that the floor is flat enough for us. That's what we need to do. It thinks it's too much of a hill there. So you turn ever so slightly. Turn ever so slightly. And now it says there's not enough space, which means there is flat enough land somewhere. We just need to find it. It might be this way. It's very weird finding a place to do a picnic in this game. A lot of the time, it does not like you doing them at all. But you can often find a place to just, like, scuff the system a little bit. There you go. See what I mean? It's so silly. It's so silly. Yeah. How do you sync with your Pokemon? Just have a look around the DLC. I don't really want to spoil too much gameplay for other people in chat. Have a look around the... Usually, if an NPC has a yellow text box, they are something to do with some form of story. So if you find an NPC with a yellow text box, talk to them. You can usually tell if it's an NPC or a trainer. You can also Google it as well. It's a Lucario, so yeah, decent attacker for late game already. Let's go. That's exciting. Yeah, I think Wonder Trade for me, again, like I said, always a bit wary. But there was recently a... in fact, chat, I think the shiny friend code probably still works. If you guys are looking for a random free shiny, I think it still works. Have you redeemed all of your mystery gifts recently? What was the code? Shiny hunting starters right now. We're looking for a Piplup. Shiny Buddy. Is it Shiny Buddy? Buddy with a Y instead of an I, probably. Hard to tell with Piplup sometimes when it's really far away. It's a very, very obvious shiny. But it's also easy to trick yourself into thinking it's shiny. You know? So yeah, if you use that code on the mystery gift thing, you'll get a shiny Lucario. I don't know what level it is. What level is it, chat? When you get it. Is it quite low? Or is it like just automatically... It's 75? Okay, oh my god. They're not really usable in the early game. You released that Lucario? What? That's so mean. It has a special mark you can't get anywhere else as well. You need something to shiny hunt without an outbreak. What should I hunt? So, there's a few Pokemon that are very... That's a shiny one. I knew it was. It almost walked off screen. That was really fast. That was really, really fast. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Another Piplup. We love to see it. Nice -1. Again, it's level 68. Oh my god. All right, chat. Let's use a dive ball on it and see if we can get it caught nice and quickly here. That is going to be shiny 51 if we catch it. And we have. Shiny number 51. Do you know what? New chatters who picked Piplup, that was so fast. Thank you so much for that call. That was incredible. Now do Tentacool. Oh my god. I mean, we were talking about outbreaks. Outbreaks. Gonna call it... What's a good... I don't know. I don't want to call it outbreaks. We have a lot of things called outbreaks. What do you think? What should we call it? We usually name them after whatever we were talking about when we got it. What should I call it? Interesting. Shiny Buddy is really good because it was the mystery gift. I'm gonna call it Shiny Buddy. That's a good idea. It's a good idea. Shiny Buddy. There you go. He is a Shiny Buddy. Okay, let's evolve it as well. Evolve it. Because we need to get ourselves a Prinplup because we already have Piplup. Let's go. Nice. Oregon get out of the way challenge. Impossible. I'm looking forward to seeing Prinplup. Or just the screen of my phone in the way of it. I really love the texture they've got on the Pokemon in this generation. It's so good. It's so good. Registering it to the dex. Now, chat, we did catch it at dusk. So there is a very small but realistic chance that it might have the dusk mark. Shall we have a look? See if it does or not. It does not even have a mark, so never mind. Scratch that, put it in the boxes, never look at it again. Hello, Enzo, how you doing? Let's throw that into the boxes. Goes here. Nice. Pretty good shiny, pretty good shiny. Speedy shiny Piplup. They were so fast, right? Like, genuinely an insanely quick shiny. I mean, we could realistically try and reset for another. All we'd have to do is find the spot again, do another picnic. Can you send a Union Circle code in the chat? You can. I can't guarantee that people will want to join it, but you can try. Let's run up here. Thanks for all the follows, by the way, everybody. That's crazy. Okay, so the real question now... Chat. Wait, can we make picnics on the wall? Like... We'd be able to see all of them from here. I'm not necessarily saying it's a good place for a picnic. I just want to know if you can. There's not much space. What if I make space? There's not much space. There's not much space. Okay, never mind. Maybe you can in other places, but you definitely can't here. Yes, but it's hard. Thank you, Java Juice. On your controller, ZR and A are swapped. That's confusing. Piplup come into play. I know. It's run all the way over to us. It's so cute. It's such a cute Pokemon. Okay, so, chat. We now have some choices, okay? What time is it? Okay. I'm going to give you two choices, okay? Choice number 1 is a poison sandwich for Tentacool and Quillfish. Choice number 2 is a fire sandwich for Chimchar and Scorbunny. Okay? Do we have any mods here? Can a mod set up a poll? Mod check? We've got 10 shinies today. This has been kind of crazy. Fire sandwich. A lot of people saying fire already, to be fair. I am seeing a high request volume for fire, but we'll see what happens. We'll still run a poll, see what people say. And whilst you guys decide, I'm going to walk around and see if I can find a random shiny for myself. That'd be fun. Maybe a Tyrogue, maybe a Horsey, maybe a Chinchou. It'll be fun. What poll? Poison sandwich or fire sandwich? Twisted fire sandwich. I love seeing the starters on the overworld. It's so like, I don't know. It's so just like satisfying. Like, being able to shiny hunt them without having to reset all Masuda. Good. Very good. Just random Duraludons everywhere at the moment. Can't really walk without walking into a skyscraper. What is this? New York? Does anyone know what it means when the bonus points box up, but it's red? Yeah, it just means it's a more difficult challenge. You'll get more points. And then in multiplayer, there's yellow ones as well. Wasn't that a shiny Duraludon? Was it entirely silver with no red on top of it? Gone now. It has a red head? No, that's just regular. That's just the regular one. Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. It's all good. I walked through an outbreak that are all shiny. Yeah, it's one of those weird shinies, this Duraludon, where it's like, even without the change in the red, it's like somewhat obvious to me. It's like the silver color was just like, just ever so slightly different enough that I was like, wait a minute, that's clearly the shiny, you know? Multiplayer, isn't Twitch chat always multiplayer? Oh, wait a minute, wait, what? Oh, I don't know then. Bonus points in chat? I thought you meant in this game. There's red boxes for the blueberry points for these things. There's red boxes for those. That's what I thought you were talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about then. I'm sorry. I have absolutely no clue. Don't forget to vote, chat. Don't forget to vote. Doing all shiny sandwich. Nope, just walking around while chat decides what to do next at the moment, creature. I think just wandering around instead of standing still means you've always got a chance to find a random shiny, you know, and that's always fun to me. Last time we did it, we got a shiny Grookey, so, you know, definitely worth it in my opinion. Sorry, Liv. I've no idea what's going on. Gotta vote. Yeah, get your votes in, get your votes in. It's almost done. We've almost made a decision. It's a fire sandwich. All right, then. I'll head over to it. Justice for poison. Sad face. Next stream. Next stream, we'll do a poison sandwich to start the day. How does that sound? Chat, can we do some sick flying? The answer is no. Flying challenge. Let's go. Your stream is fire. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. It's very kind of you to say. You're replaying Legends. You already found 2 shinies. Yeah, Legends Arceus is kind of like that. It's kind of like, you blink, you found a shiny. Cool. Have I flown up to the big orb? Yeah, I have. It's like the first thing I did. It was legitimately the first thing I did. Who put those things up there, man? Like, what? Who did it? Whose idea was that? Oh my god. For some reason, I thought that was a shiny Cleaver just for a split second. Then I was like, what? But it was just some grass by its feet. Nice hair. Me? Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm assuming me. Boy, am I going to be embarrassed if you didn't mean me. Okay, here's where we usually hunt. So let's do that. Who else? I don't know. My character? Cleavor? It's Compliment Thursday. Give Ryan a compliment. I don't think that's a real day. I gotta be real with you right now, chat. I don't think that's a real day. I think you're being scammed. Don't give me a compliment. That's clearly a scammer. All right, here we go. Let's make our picnic. Let's get it. I don't think that's a real thing. Especially because today is Friday. Sings badly. I'm on top of the world. Hey! Pickle, cucumber, pepper. Any herbs that aren't sweet and sour. Sweet and bitter. Let's go. Chat, thank you for all the follows today. Like I say, it's crazy. We're flying. We're flying through it. You guys are going crazy. So thank you very much for all of the follows. Appreciate it a ton. Almost getting as many followers as my YouTube's getting subscribers is a very rare situation on my Twitch channel. And yet, here we are. You're keeping up in the last few days, chat. Crazy. Crazy to think. Ryan is almost as funny as me. You all heard him compliment him. I mean, like, the thing is, though, when people type a compliment into chat, I'm like, haha, it's just a bit. You know, I don't really feel like it's a real thing. If somebody complimented me in person, I think I'd be more like, oh, they might be telling the truth. But I'm just so inclined to believe that automatically people are like, haha, tricked him. He thinks I'm being nice. I'm just joking. I'm just messing with him. You know, it's that kind of vibe. So, yeah, I don't know. Bit of a strange one, but that's just how I'm built to think. How's the shiny hunting going? Honestly, Alex, it's been insane today. It's been insane. We've had, what, 10 shinies today? I don't think it could have gone much better. If I'm 100% real, I don't think we could have asked for much more. I'm pretty pleased with the overall results of today's stream. Is that a shiny, or is it facing the wrong way? That's going to happen so many times. It's going to happen so many times. Recent shiny, all one word, Brock, is what you're looking for. I don't know if the command is up to date. Hopefully it is. Is that shiny, or is it facing the wrong way? I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you, chat. I wish the fire changed color at this point with the way that Chimchar always spawns facing away from us. If the fire changed color, we'd be able to spot it straight away. Be a lot easier. What would you do if you came up to me as a shiny Drifblim? Throw a quick ball, maybe save the game, but more realistically, I would probably simply walk past you because I have like 50 of them because I played Pokemon Legends Arceus. Do you know what I mean? Throwing flashbang. But yeah, I'd probably simply walk straight past you. I can't lie. I can't be honest. Like, what do you want me to say? I can't be dishonest with you. It's not a Pokemon I'd be super excited to see. Put it that way. I'd be like, oh, another. All right. Oof. I mean, like, I've got so many of them. Chat, hands up if you played Pokemon Legends Arceus and you are also sick of either Shinx, Drifloon, I should say, probably. Starly. What else is everywhere? Apom. There's a lot of Pokemon in that game that you just get sick of seeing. You genuinely just don't want to see them anymore. You're like, oh, another one? You just fly away. Psyduck is a great shout. I was about being sick of every Pokemon. Are you sick of every Pokemon? Chimchar Hunt ruined your eyes. Honestly, I think Chimchar's one of those ones where it's going to look a little bit shiny every now and then. But when it is shiny, you'll be like, well, there's the pink one. You know what I mean? I think it's going to be really apparent. I don't think it's going to matter. Hey, Kirby, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope your day's going well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Your first shiny in Arceus was Riolu. That's a good shiny to get. I did not look at that Scorbunny, not even a little bit. I had to stop and check. Bidoof, another good shout of a Pokemon that's everywhere, for sure. Zubat, another one. Zubats are everywhere as well. Zubats are everywhere. You have 200 or 300 hours in Legends and only have one shiny Shinx? How? How? They're in every zone as well, right? Honestly, I'm almost sick of Alpha Ursaring because I've seen so many of those. There's Alphas I'm getting sick of. Pachirisu. Don't want to see another one of those. I got 3 of them. Weasel's another good shout. You have PLA laying around here for months. You really should start playing it. It's a great game. Truly it is. 10 Ghastlies. Oh yeah, Ghastly is another good shout as well. There is a lot of Pokemon like that in Pokemon Legends Arceus is the summary of what I'm trying to say though. So there you go. Covered it. You failed a shiny Chatter. Ooh. Yeah, they run away. If you don't know that they run away, saving in front of Pokemon in Pokemon Legends Arceus means they'll be there when you get back in the game. So it's something worth doing if you are stressed about it. It's also something you can do in this game as well. So, you know, definitely worth the thought. From time to time, de temps en temps. Tangela. Did you get sick of Tangela? I found Tangela quite hard to find, actually. But that is maybe just a me thing. I don't know. Maybe I just didn't go to a lot of areas. Now, chat, I've been waiting for somebody to say it, but nobody has. I will tell you the most annoying shiny Pokemon to catch in Pokemon Legends Arceus that you get sick of and don't ever want to see again. It's Male Combee. So everyone who said Male Combee, put a point on your scorecards. You got that right. The only real answer is Male Combee. It's annoying. It's everywhere. And you all should have said that. You didn't, and you're wrong. Skill issue. Shut up. I actually also have 3. Oh my god, it happened again. It happened again. I thought it was a shiny Litten. I thought it was a shiny Litten. So yeah, chat, I got 27 shiny male Combies before I caught a female one from Vespiquen. Across every single game that I played. Insane. Truly insane. Male Salazzle, male Salandit has not been that problem for me. I've not had the same issues. I've been really, really lucky with Salandit. It took me 3 Salandits to get a female one. One for the Dex, another one for the Kitakami Dex, and then the third one was a female one, so that I had a Salazzle. So, yeah. Once you get a male Salandit in the roof, oh, that's fun. That's the only place I've not got a shiny Pokemon. I've got one in the wall, one in the floor, none in the roof. And now I can't because they've made it so you can't even target them anymore. So, you know, joke's on me. I should have done the hunt when I thought about it. I should have done the hunt when I thought about it. I might be able to still scuff an encounter with one, but it's so unlikely. Yeah. Am I going to do a living shiny Dex in Legends? I already have done. I already have done. It took a while. It was fun, though. I really enjoyed the game. We're currently doing an alpha quest in Legends Arceus. We are only 1 out of 5 on our alpha quest. We've got Alpha Snorlax. And we were like 700 encounters into going for Torterra. So that's our current quest in Legends Arceus. It's a game I can't get away from. I just love the shiny hunting in it. When is the next Indigo disc? What is next? Sorry, once the Indigo disc is over. Or is it too early to know? It depends, really. It's a little too early to know right now. We have a few little ideas here and there that we're going to do that are part of the exclamation mark Tipathon. But, you know, if we... And obviously, I don't expect to get there. But if we were to get to the big milestone on the Tipathon, there's one big milestone. If we got there, we would be doing a Sword and Shield living shiny Dex. And if we got to the gigantic milestone, we would be doing Paldea again first. So, you know, there's that. There's a couple of things, to be honest with you. Blueberry Epilogue. Yeah, but it doesn't have more Pokemon. It's just a story. So, because it's just a story, it's not really going to change anything. But yes, technically, we will also be doing that. I don't think I'll get another 190 Pokemon before that launches, though. So, like, you know, I think we're safe for now to just do that as and when it happens. Do the story. I hope the epilogue's good. I don't really hold a lot of hope for it. Just a little thing in it. Should you ditch the Tailo eggs in BDSP for now and start hunting in something else? I mean, it depends what you're enjoying. If you're a little bit bored of doing the Masuda method, rather than burn yourself out on it, I'd say it's always good to take a little break and switch things up a little bit, you know? It's never worth, like, making yourself fed up of something to get a shiny Pokemon. Unless it's my job. You know? You should try and get every shiny. I mean... That is actually a little video series that we're going to be working on as well, potentially. I don't know when we're going to start it, but we're going to go through. We're going to get Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, and then just go in order. Do every form as well. So, yeah, I think it should be an interesting one. You'll go to SV? Yeah, treat yourself, treat yourself. It's a much more fun game. I knew the Minccino was there this time, chat. I didn't get Shinoed by it. I didn't get tricked. I didn't get tricked. Promise, I didn't get tricked. Yeah, the Litten shows up so well in the grass when it's shiny that I'm not really too scared of missing one now. I was originally, but like when we saw it earlier today, it was like, whoa. What about Spinder? I mean, like, we're not going to go for Spinder, are we? All you had to do was not say it. Not say what? Oh, did somebody put a spoiler in chat? Gangby, I feel like that's not your first warning either. I feel like you're failing to learn. I feel like you're failing to learn to not just spout a spoiler for no reason. Just take a second, go, is this something people might want to find out for themselves? Yeah? Okay, cool. You know what I mean? Luckily, I didn't see it, or you would have been, like, properly timed out for a while. Got all 2 billion forms of Spinder. Yeah, so with Spinder, it would simply just be catch one of them. It would simply just be catch one of them. I think that when it comes down to stuff like that, it's I know it's a meme, but, like, obviously I'm not going to do that. Do you know what I mean? I'm, like, obviously not going to do that. So, yeah, we'd catch one and move on. Probably have to do it in BDSP. I don't know. Is it available on Sword and Shield? I might have to play BDSP for Spinder. Interesting. There is also the option to do some in older games, which is kind of fun. I think if we're feeling like a little bit spicy with it, we might say, for example, if we get as far as like Hoothoot, we might do it in Pokemon Crystal, you know? Like little bits and pieces like that. Just like some fun random ones. Like, for example, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, I would do for some of the shiny starters maybe as well. There's lots of different options when you do a catch every shiny Pokemon. Have I got a shiny with Pokerus? Well, Pokerus hasn't existed in a few games recently. So realistically, unless I got Pokerus in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and then my Gyarados got it, I don't think there's been a game... I've probably had a shiny that has had Pokerus at some point. I haven't caught the shiny, and that is the giver of Pokerus or anything like that, though. So, yeah. Yeah, we've been kind of popping off today, Scopio. 10 shinies so far. So far. We still got time for more. Still trying out here. But yeah, Pokerus doesn't exist in Gen 9, I don't think. And I don't think it exists in PLA either. It might exist in Sword and Shield. I couldn't tell you for sure. It probably does. You had it once in Emerald. I've had Pokerus in every single game I've ever played. And I rarely catch shinies in those games. I think that all of my luck in those games has gone to getting Pokerus in every single game. Going crazy, love to see it. Yeah, the YouTube shorts, I'm going to be able to make so many this weekend. I'm going to be able to have like a few days banked. I'm going to be able to go like start making the PLA videos. Going to be good. Going to be good. Pretty sure it is in Sword and Shield. Fair enough. Pokerus is easy. Shinies was never a thing. Right, this is what I'm saying, though. What I'm saying. I literally never got him. Wait, where's the Minchino? What? Huh? What do you mean? Where was it? It's a fixed spawn. Where was it? I don't understand. I don't understand what just happened. What's the timer for? So we're currently doing a tipathon, exclamation mark tipathon, if you want to know what's going on with it. And that tipathon has been going on since August. We were doing 10-hour streams every day, but it got to a stage where it was unhealthy for me. So we have now changed it to... The tipathon is still going for incentives to be reached and stuff like that for you guys to get bonus stuff on stream. So, for example, there's quite a bit of variety content being out in there. So we're going to be getting... For example, we're going to be getting Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate 3, a little bit of stuff here and there. We're on our way to permanent variety streams on Tuesday nights as a bonus content as well, again. So we'll finish our Pokemon streams, and then we will do Trophy Tuesday, which will be a complete bonus stream on this channel, which is going to be kind of fun, I think, if we unlock it. It's platinum hunting trophies on the PlayStation. But yeah, there's all sorts of stuff in there as well. What was the goal after Trophy Tuesdays? I've forgotten what it is. The easiness of getting shinies in the later games takes away the cool factor. I think that if you have that opinion, I feel sorry for you, because I feel like it doesn't quite have this... I don't agree with you. I think that that's a statement that, like, full odds purists will make, and I don't agree. I still think shinies are cool. I think there's a very different way that it works now, though. If you want to get a shiny that is hard to find, you can do that by just not getting the shiny charm and using no methods. It's still 1 in 4,000. I still think shinies are very cool. I think not everybody has 6 months to dedicate to 8,000 encounters. You know what I'm saying? The fact that they're more accessible, in my opinion, makes them cool. Everyone has an opportunity to get this really cool rare thing now, rather than just the select few who have the time to invest into it. I don't know. I think that's pretty cool. Thank you for the 51 bits, by the way. I appreciate it a ton. Heading off to work again. Have a great rest of stream. Hope it's always good to see you. Have a good day at work. And, you know, chat, listen, the VoDs are going to be starting to go back up on January 1st, all right, for the teal mask. So check those out when they go. Exclamation mark VoDs. Exclamation mark VoDs. As you're going to be going to work, I was like, that's something people can watch at work, innit? Never shiny hunted before because it was such a small chance it wasn't worth it to you. This is what I'm saying. I think it's sad for people to go, oh, they're common now. That's not cool. I don't think they're cool anymore. It's not worth it. I think it's sad. I think it's still enjoyable. Just, it's a different type of thing. Instead of going for one shiny and you will get one shiny for your playthrough, you're able to go for a full team of shinies. Like, I play 10 hours a day, right? Like, I get more shinies than most people. It's completely different. You can go for a full team of shinies, or you can try and get a shiny with a mark that you specifically want, or you can try and get a shiny with the right nature, or you can, like, I don't know, man. I think there's, like, still ways to include the rarity that you had previously without excluding everybody else's enjoyment for a casual player. I think the way shinies work these days is actually really good, personally. That's just my stance. If you want to go hunt in old games, just do it. It's personal preference. Exactly like Chicken says. Exactly like Chicken Nuggets and Sauce says. What a great username. There's an actual balance now with methods. You can get more shinies, but it requires more effort than just running back and forth. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, yeah. I think I agree with the people who say that shiny hunting is good to have the lower odds if you want them. Again, you don't have to have them, though, as well. Have I done a shiny-only playthrough? No, I haven't. We actually have one, though, as part of the Tipathon again. So we are doing a shiny badge quest. And this is to the people who think that, like, you know, they're like, oh, Ryan's just, like, doing shiny hunts in the new games because he's stupid and he can't really commit to doing the long odds hunts. We're actually, like, you know, doing a shiny badge quest in Pokemon Crystal, so... You know, I like both methods. I like all of it. I like the rare shinies. I like the common shinies. I like it all. I just think it's fun. Fixed spawns still exist. Exactly. In fact, as well, ! Spiritomb. Rather than Masuda Spiritomb, I thought a really cool finale to the original Living Shiny decks would be to overworld hunt shiny Spiritomb. And so I did. And it was a great hunt. And we got it under odds. And it was so much fun. It was really cool. Again, like I say, I like all the different shiny hunting methods, but you can keep Masuda. That's yours. The F in Masuda stands for fun. I will not do it. I will not do any more Masuda than I need to. The old games still exist. Now, I do agree that the old games still exist, and if you want to use that for it, you can. I will also say, though, that they are expensive as shit, and I understand why people... They're not as accessible as these games, right? You want to play Pokemon, Black and White, you need to buy a DS if you didn't already have one, and then you need to spend 80 quid on Black and White too. It's ridiculous. Curious chatters don't remember chain fishing or Gen 2 shiny odds. Right, look, listen, you had to get a shiny Ditto in order for those 1 in 64 eggs, okay? You had to put in a shift. That one, I agree that it was easy, but, like, it's still difficult. Okay. All right. Just come on. Give people credit for that one. That was good. They don't remember cute charm glitch is what they don't remember. I'll tell you that much, Java Juice. They don't remember their cute charm glitch. Putting way too much thought into this. I just think the rare factor is gone and it takes away the wow factor for you. So when you say that people are putting too much thought into things, I think that personally, I just interpret that as it's just conversation. We were just talking about it. I don't think it's that deep, really. We were just, yeah. We were just chatting. It's okay. Hey, bye, Ali. You are in the complete wrong place. If you want me to fight trainers, I'm not going to be doing that. You should probably rotate streams. We're shiny hunting, which means we're going to just be walking around looking at Pokemon. If one of them's the wrong color, we're going to see it. That's it. That's all we're doing. If this isn't your vibe, there are so many different places to go on Twitch. Enjoy yourself. You love shiny hunted in Gen 4 with Pokeradar. Pokeradar, though, but that's a method, right? That's a method. Hey, so you're on your last warning now, Ali. If you do all caps and swearing again and keep up with this attitude, we will be saying bye, Ali, permanently. Now, MCC, they're on the last warning. I tend to give 3 strikes. Okay, just lift the ban. I tend to give 3 strikes. You know, I'm maybe too patient with people. I think they were trying to be funny, and I don't think it landed. And I think that they can still chat and have a nice time, you know? Only real shiny got in Gen 2 emulator before release are shiny Ekans that you thought was a bug and left it. Yeah, when I was a kid, my brother caught a shiny Zubat in Fire Red, and we thought it was a glitch. Okay, now you're banned. Yeah, we thought it was a glitch, and we put it in our box, and we never used it because we thought it was like missing no, and it'd corrupt our game. We were like, no, put it away somewhere. Which even that would have corrupted the game, right? So it's like, yeah, it's silly. You saw a boxed black and white 2 going for 300? Holy. That's insane. That's insane. Oh, I didn't get to see how long's left. 10 minutes left, chat, on the sandwich. What happened? You weren't paying attention? Usually when moderation stuff happens, it's not really important what happened, just that it's sorted. I don't like giving people the attention that they're craving. Do you know what I mean? So I tend to like the conversation to just move on. Do I have a favorite shiny? I always say Amora. I really like Amora. It was actually a really fun shiny hunt as well. Whether it be the shiny hunt itself or a long hunt that paid off. I will say that one of the hunts I really enjoyed in this game was a hunt that sticks out was Zoroark. Finding Zoroark in this game was really fun. Enjoyed that. A long hunt that sticks out as worth it for me. The fossil hunts in Let's Go Pikachu Eevee were kind of fun as well. Oh, that game code, Yaz, might not be connected to the internet. You might need to open up your menu, press L, and make sure you're connected to the internet. It seems like a little short. I don't know if it is, but most of those codes are 6 characters long. You might have to double check and make sure you've connected up there.
69. No, you're immature.
Oops, I didn't mean to giggle at that. Wish you good shiny luck for the rest of the stream and a nice New Year's celebration. Catch you later, Ollie. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the 69 bits. Have a good rest of your day, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a ton. You're currently still hunting Torchic. Torchic's a bit of a nuisance, isn't it? It's a little bit of a nuisance. Okay, Yaz, you've done those messages 1 minute apart and you didn't listen to what I said. Mods, could you just time out that message? It's just getting on my nerves. I do have a shiny Litten. We got one earlier today. It was good. I was excited. That's still 4 numbers exactly. Yeah, I'm just not being listened to. I'm trying to help them out and it just annoys me. Because it was their first chat message as well was, here's my union circle. I just think that it's nice to just talk first, you know? I don't know. Something about people just seeing that I've got this little community that we've built, and then they go, I'm going to use that. I don't like it. It feels icky. And that might be a cold take, but, you know, listen, it's my community. It's up to me, innit? I don't... What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? People are pushing it. What I have noticed about streaming recently is that as the day progresses, as we get further into, like, the late night for me, chat gets a little bit, shall we say, rowdy. Chat gets a little rowdy. It gets a little unruly in here. People start to just really act out. Like, the start of the day is a lot chiller than this time of night. I think it's just little kids not knowing manners. Yeah, for sure. But, like, it is wild. It is wild. The mid-afternoon in North America, which means the kids are getting out of school. Is it not still break between Christmas and New Year's? America's waking up and joining. America's only just waking up? What time is it, America? If you're in America, tell me what time it is right now. I would have assumed it's a school holiday as well in between Christmas and New Year, no? 2 p.m., 1 p.m. You wake up at 2 p.m.? God, I wish I could wake up at 2 p.m. I really, really wish I could wake up at 2 p.m. That would be the life. That'd be a dream. That'd be great. Maybe I should start stream at 5 o'clock so I can wake up at 2 p.m. I'd probably go to bed at 4 a.m. though, and then I get nothing else extra done. You know what I mean? It'd be like, it wouldn't even be useful. You wake up at midnight, but you're a donut baker. That's fun. That's cool. Can I get some donuts, please? It is still break. I thought it might be. It's a good time for the DLC to be out, really. Yeah, thanks for all the follows again today, chat. Again, I'll just say every time there's been like a few follows, I'm like, thank you very much for all the follows, you know? Appreciate it a ton. That's a small chimchar. It was as well. It was a small chimchar. Your buddy just got shiny Chikorita and Soul Silver. That one's marked. His first legit shiny. That's awesome. That's so good. It's such a fun reset as well. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Checking all 3 of them. Get going through your resets 3 times as quick as normal. It's a good start. I will say Heart Gold, Soul Silver starters are a good introduction to soft resets. Nice sandwich. I know it's not going very well for me. And this is the thing as well, Karch. It's like at the end of the day, it's all still down to luck, right? Like earlier today, we got 3 shinies in 1 sandwich. A couple of times today, we've got no shinies in 1 sandwich. I think that I just find shiny hunting fun. It doesn't really matter on the odds. I just find it fun. Now, I will say that the Milcery outbreaks were a little too much. 1 in 200, a little too much for me. How long's left on the sandwich? Like 4 or 5 minutes. You'll know when it's over. We made a terrible one in this 2-man one. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Shiny Totodile from that started your shiny hunting career. That's fun. That's so fun. Totodile's the one that I would want as well. Chicken nuggets. That's the one that I'd want. If I got Cyndaquil or Chikorita, I'd be happy. But with Totodile, I'd be thrilled. You know what I mean? You do applaud my patience? You think so? What, for shiny hunting or for people in chat? Just noticed that the one account earlier had been active since 2017. Like, how are you here that long and not getting it? Yeah, I mean, listen, it's just sometimes people don't read the room, I think, is the bottom line of it. And I'll say that, like, sometimes those people who don't read the room, sometimes they're just having a bit of a weird day. You know what I mean? Sometimes they're like, oh, rule of 3s. If I shout in all caps again the 3rd time, people will like it. But no, it didn't land. And I think, you know, if you get given a warning of don't do this again or you're banned and they do it, then bad day or not, you're going to get your timeout. You can always submit unban requests though, right? You know what I mean? Unban requests are always available if you want them. 4-star sandwich. Yeah, 4-star sandwiches are a bit weird. They're a bit weird. Oh, guys, if you're in your union circle, could you please use Discord to talk about it rather than Twitch chat? It's getting confusing trying to pass your messages. Like, I answered a message about a sandwich. I was reading about 4-star sandwich. I feel like you're all in the same union circle and you should move it to Discord, just if that's okay. We have union circle rooms that you can talk in. We have all sorts of stuff that helps you to just communicate nice and easily. We even have voice channels if you want them. So yeah, feel free to check them out. Thank you in advance. If somebody posts pictures of hats in the chat, would it be considered all caps? That is so funny. I mean, it depends on what kind of hat realistically, but you know, probably. That's so stupid. That's such a stupid bit. Wow, Livy, stop typing all caps, all right? Stop it. My God. You know when you can see that something's going to become a new joke in your Twitch chat and you're not really thrilled about it, but also you're proud of your chat for being a real Twitch chat? That's what I think's happening right now. Next time somebody comes in and talks in all caps, I can imagine chat's just going to at them and put a cap. And it's like, I'm proud of you, but also stop. But also don't. Be a Twitch chat. Sometimes Twitch chat is allowed to be a Twitch chat. Right? I'll say it. Sometimes it's okay. Sometimes I'm all right with it. It's hard to know where the line is. I swear to God, every single Chimchar looks shiny until it's not. Oh my God, Brox has got the best cap. Excuse me? What on earth? Where did that come from? We have cap bit badges. Not bit badges, sub badges. You can see if you're subscribed to the channel, you'll have a little Pokemon hat. Does anyone know if you can get can turn a regular Ursaluna into Blood Moon form, or do you have to get it via the event? I think you have to get it via the event. I don't think they've given us any other method so far sent, which is really annoying. But you know, yeah, chat be chatting, chat be chatting. Chat really do be chatting. Yo, this sandwich is kind of a flop. I wasn't expecting it. Kind of a bit of a swing and a miss. We've only got 1.5 minutes left. To the point where I'm like, should we just save our herbs? We're genuinely at the point where I'm like, we should just save our herb at Mystica, right? You know? I'm going to use the rest of the sandwich anyway, just in case. Just in case we get 2 shinies at once. You never know. Could happen. Could happen. Should have done a poison sandwich, and you might be right. You might be right. You didn't know Blood Moon... you didn't know Ursa Luna had a different form? Is that kind of like Lycanroc they added in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon? We don't really know what it is. You were so disappointed when you found Chimchar in the wild. You Masuda'd it for 3,000 eggs. Oh, no. This is... Right, look. So... And not everyone believes me when I say this, but the reason I didn't Masuda the 7-star raids in Scarlet and Violet, sorry, is because of what they did in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Because they added that update, the Daybreak update, they put it in the game, and they really said, hey, you know those starters you could only get in Space-Time Distortions? They're available in Outbreaks now. You know that Spiritomb that was like a really rare spawn at night? It's in Outbreaks now. And I thought to myself, what if the DLC gives us something like that? What if it does? And here we are. Here we are. I learned my lesson with Pokemon Legends Arceus. I imagine a lot of people might learn their lesson with this. Like, look, listen. That Chimchar that you hunted for 3,000 eggs and no shinies, it's still like a story. It's still an experience, you know? You had that shiny hunting experience. You did your Masuda method. I respect it. I feel like you can take away the good stuff from that, you know? But yeah, overall, it's kind of disappointing, isn't it? It's kind of disappointing. It's a little bit rough. A little bit rough. I think Blood Moon Beast is just a paradox based on Ursa Luna, right? Interesting concept. What, like it escaped from Area 0 and made it there? It's so... I don't know. I wouldn't say so because it's not got that, like, classic iron such and such. Do you know what I mean? But that's such an interesting concept, Quincy. I've never thought about it like that. It's got the same sort of naming convention as Paradox Pokemon, but maybe that's just how they name Pokemon before they name Pokemon. Do you know what I mean? What's my least favorite shiny in Scarlet Violet DLC? Tynamo. Don't even have to think. Tynamo. It's always going to be Tynamo. Tynamo sucks. The worst. I hate it. I hate it so much. What time is it? 8:15? Live for 8 hours? All right, chat. I think that's it for today for me. I'm a little bit tired. I'm a little bit hungry. I will say thank you all for being here. If you have not yet dropped a follow, please do so. I will be back tomorrow for another 8 hours. We'll start at about midday. We'll end at about 8 o'clock. And then on Sunday, I'm going to edit a butt ton of videos and then maybe go to a New Year's party and then maybe stream in the evening. Okay, so it depends. I've not decided what I'm doing yet. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Let me find somebody to host. Yeah, no, thanks for being here, chat. It's been crazy the last few days, honestly. We're at 555 subscribers. Like, excuse me, what do you mean? You guys have gone absolutely wild with this. I have no idea. Also, thank you for all of those follows that just came through. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where do we want to go? Who do we want to say hi to? There's a fair few people online today, actually. It's hard to make a decision. Where's somewhere we've not been for a while? Let's go say hi to Shay. Shall we chat? Shay's doing art. Do you want to see art or do you want to see Pokemon? Happy to go see some art. I just want to make sure you guys are going where you want to go. Where do you want to go? Art or Pokemon? Second stream, also a banger. You'll definitely stick around. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alex trying to get a union code in right at the end of the day. I respect it. Or we could go somewhere new. It's been a while since I've hosted somewhere new, actually. Let's do that. Let's go somewhere new. I really, really rarely remember to go somewhere new. I feel like it's probably a good thing to do. Let's see. What are stream titles? Does anyone say shiny hunting? Does anyone say shiny hunting? Unlocking things, grabbing some barbecue points. Last stream of the year, shiny hunting. Last stream of the year, shiny hunting. Let's go say hi. Shall we? Shall we see? Yeah? Yeah? It's loud. Last stream of the year, shiny hunting. All right, chat. Have a good rest of your days. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate each and every one of you. This is somebody I don't know. So just go say hi and be nice. All right? Yeah? Go say hi and be nice? Okay. Thank you all again. Have a good rest of your day. And wish this person luck on their shiny hunts. I'll see you around, all right? See ya. Bye for now.